It is half sword time, my dudes. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's your day going? Welcome in, Rocket. Welcome in, Flamin. Hope you guys are doing good. I am so excited. Dude, I've been waiting for this. I had a lot of fun with half sword. I had a lot of fun with it. We are gonna go to the training ground and just train a little bit because I wanna make sure that I I remember how to do this. Okay, so so if I have my thing, I swing and then I switch hands and then I swing and then I switch hands and I do like this. And it's like I get like a motion going, right? I got the motion of the pole arm. So I like, okay, so I kind of whack him a little. Or I can go from above. The above, I think it's kind of harder to hit, but I think it works well. To go put out the ID thing a month early. Wait, oh. Honestly, I haven't really mentioned on the Discord yet because I haven't had time to look at it too much into it because I figured I had a month. But I'll see about putting up some other alternative because yeah, I don't want you guys to have to submit an ID for Discord. I think that's lame and cringe. I guess I'll keep the Discord around for people that want it, at least until they try making me submit an ID, and then I probably won't. Or I might just do like a picture of like Gary's mod or something. I heard that works out pretty well, right? So I'll do something like that. I know there's some open source alternatives that are apparently kind of getting there. I mean, I know I'm a TeamSpeak defender. The problem with TeamSpeak is that it's good for like voice and stuff, but I feel like its community features are pretty lacking. So it might be worth going for something else. I mean, as far as like host, like I don't mind, because I think for like TeamSpeak, I would only have to pay for the hosting, but it's like, I'm fine paying for the hosting, right? Like I think it's like what, 15 bucks a month? Like I'll do that. If it's like 100, then I'll probably look for a free alternative, but otherwise I'll see what I can get. Cause yeah, I don't want you guys to have to do that. It's not really going to affect you. You're not exactly posting hard. Yeah, but if it's still, is it mandatory to have the identification or no? If it's only if it's only for NSFW stuff, I don't think we have NSFW in the server, so it should be fine. But if it's just like you want to use Discord, you have to, you know, submit an ID, I'd want to give people an alternative. They're already using AI to peruse your messages, and when you log in to try and guess if you're an adult or not, you most likely will have to give them an ID or picture. Well, I guess I mean, I don't like that they're using an AI on my shit, but I guess as long as they don't require an ID, then we'll keep it up. But if they do move that far, then we'll have to. Then I'll try to find, because it's like, you know, I know it's like maybe being on the internet and telling my entire life isn't the best example of privacy out there, but I don't know. I think it's important to maintain some internet privacy, so if possible, I'd like to give you guys an alternative. Is there like a way I can like swap the... Because it's like right now I'm hitting them with the back end of the hole, but I want to hit them with the spiky bit. You don't think so? Only for NSFW. All right, that gives you more time at least. You got labeled as a teen? Seriously? It would be really funny if it was like, actually, sorry, we think you're like 12. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What are you trying to say, Discord? Why would you say that about me? Is it... Actually, no, it definitely won't, because I have gone and DM'd with friends on rants about how I hate that Discord will like autocorrect emoticons into non-emoticons. I think only people above the age of like 23 still try to use emoticons. So that they'll see that and be like, nah, he's old as fuck. He's basically ancient, actually. Okay, I actually really like this overhead slash. I really like the overhead slash. I imagine I can get like, if I can get some good like hits with it, I think it'll do good. I wish, again, I'm kind of sad that I don't seem to be able to like rotate it so that I hit with the pointy bit, I hit with the blunt end, but it's what it is. Not mandatory unless they guess that you're not an adult, according to Discord at least. They start a whole conversation about your tax returns this year on Discord. I actually gotta do tax returns. Actually, I don't know. How much money do you have to make off something before you have to file it as taxes? Because if you don't make a lot of money off something, I don't think it requires taxes. Like, I've never done taxes for my Twitch earnings before, but this year you guys have been very kind and wonderful, so I might actually have to, like, see how to do that. Unless I was always supposed to, even if it was only like when I made like 20 bucks like that whole first year streaming, in which case I always did my taxes. I always did my taxes, and I did not commit tax evasion, even though that would, I guess, make me kind of cool, maybe. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I know people like to meme on taxes, but I think, you know what? Taxes pay for roads and schools and that, and I think that's pretty cool. Because I went to public school as a kid, and a teen, and an adult, because I went to a state-funded university, and I would have a much worse life if I didn't have access to those public institutions. So I do not mind paying taxes for them. Let me get start another political... I see, Yakumo. Hope you're doing good, though. What are you up to? And welcome in as well, Trooper. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm just practicing my swing here because we finally have, like, this really cool poleaxe, and I'm going to be really sad if I, in my very first fight, mess up and just lose it immediately. Because it's really cool, and I wanna get good with it, right? I wanna get good with it. I'm, like, kind of hitting it. Okay, so I go in, and then I back up. Let me try from this side. I go in, I swing, and then I back up. You were at the PNG Commission's office. Can I actually? Wait, hold on. Could I actually do that? Need your tax return? Same. But if you're doing good, Trooper, if you're doing good. You're alive. Hey, that's a pretty good start. You got, hey, you know what? That's a better start than, what is it? Like the 20 billion people who've died so far in human history. I mean, if you think of the greats, Galileo, Euler, Newton. They're all dead. You're alive. You're better than them. They did all this cool stuff, but are they alive to show it off? No. So by you being alive, you are in fact better and more influential than Sir Isaac Newton. And I think that's pretty cool. Father of calculus, more like father of rolling in his grave. Or, I guess he's not rolling in his grave. I don't know. I don't know why. I was thinking like waves, and like waves kind of move almost in like a rolling motion. So I was like waves rolling in your grave, but I don't think calculus uses waves. That's... Wait, no, because that's algebra. Sine and, like, cosine. That's, like, algebra, right? Oh, that was I whiffed that swing for sure. For all intents and purposes, digital footprint, you're an adult who you are going to goon at political discourse. I see. I didn't realize the gooning was very essential, but good. More power to ya. You could arguably if you even count this as a business. It's necessary purchase for longevity and continuation of your online entertainment venture. You know, if I could do that, genuinely I will. Because that would be really fucking funny. And then it's like, you know, although I don't know how that would work, because it's like, I assume for like business, like that would, you know, because like the commissions were, all in all, I think for everything said and done, about $600, including all of the models, emotes, updates, new expressions. Because I commissioned actually quite a lot from Raven this year. So it's like, I'd have to, for that write-off to work, I'd have to pay more than $600 in taxes to get the full write-off, right? If I only pay, like, say, $100 in taxes, but I have $600 of write-off, they're not going to give me $500, right? Although that'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool if they did. At the same time, negotiable. You guys are freaks. Good for you. Good for you. You have to convince AI to try and not ID you and sell your information. Unfortunately, Yakumo, I hate to tell you this. I am actually an AI. I am Chattersbot 472. 472 is actually the current version. You know how there's like ChatGPT 3 or whatever. I'm Chattersbot version 472. And everything you've ever said in this channel, you know how I say that when you guys make a funny joke, it becomes mine? It's actually not just jokes. It's everything about you. I am just a data collection machine for Amazon Jeff Bezos. And I'd like to thank you for your contribution. Not like monetarily, but, you know, you can feel warm and fuzzy knowing that I have now sold your information to 8 billion advertisers. You can't believe this. I did the robotic voice not give it away. I mean, what about my gaming skills? Like, I play so precisely and so well. Like, I can only be explained as an AI because I'm so precise and exact with my movements and skills. Like, only an AI could play this good, right? Because I've got, like, wall hacks, you know? If a big streamer's garage game purchase is an expense, you could get $1 for some advertisement. Was this really count under? I'm sure I probably could. Honestly, I probably could. It's more of like, I don't know, like realistically tax-wise would probably be, I don't fucking know. Like, what is it? I don't know what my tax rate would be. Actually, I do have an idea, but I think that would dox me because I'm pretty sure it's like by state. I have like an idea of what it would be, but it wouldn't. I guess I could pay 0 taxes and then I could write off everything I've done for this. Probably more than what I'd have to pay in taxes. But then like taxes for like my regular job, I couldn't, unfortunately. Welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're doing good. We are practicing. I think we're good to go. I've just been wailing on this guy. I'm trying to get this motion down of like walking forward, doing an overhead strike and backing off. Because I feel like even through the helmet, yeah, like even through the helmet, I think this hammer does really good damage. So I wanna get that. I know we've been going for the leg a lot, but I think like one good bonk on the head and they'll go down. You thought it was a bad Southern accent? What do you mean bad? What do you mean bad Southern accent? All right, you want me to bring? Why was I Australian? All right. Now that I'm like trying to force it out, I can't force it out. All right. Howdy, y'all. How are you doing? How are you doing? Fuck! Why can't I do it now? It's like I'm trying to like force it more than it normally is. He's trying to go Sandy Cheeks mode. I don't. First of all, that's Texas. That's not Southern. I will have this argument every time it comes up. Texas is not Southern. Okay. I vehemently disagree counting Texas as a South. You can count it as a Southwest or the Central South, but when people say like the South, they mean like the Southeast. Okay. Texas is big enough. Texas is not Southern. Texas is its own thing. Okay. It may have some similarities, but it is its own thing. Because Texas on its own is the size of like what 80% of the Southeast. It just the amount of difference in culture and like language and just pure size. Texas is its own thing. I would argue anything west of the Mississippi is not considered part of the South because that's a whole different ball game. Is Louisiana Southern? I think the coastline is. Texas is Western, right? I'm not okay. I get when I say South, I don't mean like geographically, right? Because it's like if someone is like, oh, that's like a Southern thing. When they say that, they mean the Southeast. Okay, they mean like your Florida, your Tennessee, your Alabama, your Georgia. Like if someone makes a joke about fucking their cousin and then they're like, yeah, it's because they're from the South. You don't think they're from Texas. You think they're from Alabama, right? Like it's entirely different. Also, climate is different. Leah's has the Mississippi's written too. I would argue the part on the eastern side is. The part on the western side gets elements, but I think that's what I feel like I need to. If I were to draw a geographically binding line on where it would end, the Mississippi River is a pretty good spot. I would say Louisiana's the end. It's more common in New York City anyway, statistically. I mean, I imagine it'd more common, yeah, in like a bigger city like that, just because there's more people, so you'd find more instances. Per capita, I don't know about per capita, but like just by pure numbers, I'd imagine it'd be a bigger place. Well, do you assume you know where all the states are? Also, here's the thing. South, I think the history and like the culture of the South is very tied to the Southern climate, which is incredibly hot and incredibly humid. Texas is incredibly hot and incredibly dry. Like Texas climate is so much different from the South's climate. And I think a lot of like mannerisms and like habits and culture is very influenced by the climate of that influences the people and like the climate where they're from. And because Texas is so different climate wise from what I would argue the South at large, I think it's something else. I do not consider Texas part of the South. West Virginia is Southern. I don't know. West Virginia is getting close. I feel like West Virginia is getting into, because it's like where does Southern become Appalachian, right? Part of it is because Appalachia people don't really say as an area. They just kind of meander that into the South. And I think there is something to be there. But I feel like West Virginia is pushing the northern border of it. It's like Appalachian, right? No, I mean, I know they go through Georgia, but I feel anything above DC really starts pushing it, whether you can consider it South. I think anything above DC you could argue is not part of the South. You be both like Southern and Appalachia. Yeah. I feel it's like when people yeah, I don't know. I feel okay, I'd say anything north. I'd say like Kentucky is the northern border of the South. And I'd say Louisiana is the western border of the South. That's how kind of that's how like I would put it. West Virginia is like Appalachia. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of different culture. Those are like hill folk. It is very different. It is very different. So is Arkansas Southern. Arkansas is east of Louisiana, correct? Wait, oh, am I fucking at my geography? Because I would consider Arkansas Southern. But if it's not, I might. Damn, what is it? I gotta look up a US map. Hold on. I thought I knew where my states were. You're with the training dummies without borders. We've given a report to you abusing an innocent training dummy for long this contract. Elijah, I need you to come with you. I'd like to make you, all right, sure, but you can't unsmack the training dummy. You're screwing up geography? I probably am. It's to the R of Kansas. It is to the R of Kansas. That's true. Wait, hold on. I'm looking up a US map. I'm looking up a US map real quick. No, I would consider Arkansas. I'd consider Arkansas Southern. South of Missouri and the Ozarks. Yeah, okay, hold on. USA state map. Okay, if my phone would ever, oh, it's because I disconnected from, why am I not connected to my Wi-Fi? State map, okay, because I thought I knew geography, but maybe not. The American fucking up geography. I'm just trying to, god damn you, Amazon. I clicked the first thing I saw and it's an Amazon link, and now I have to reload the Google search because it tried taking me to Amazon. I don't want to go to Amazon. I just want to go to images. Kentucky is Southern. I agree with that. No, okay, no, yeah, Arkansas is Southern because it's on the, Louisiana is the western border, so it's like, it matches, I guess Arkansas would be like the northern, would be part of that Louisiana western border, because Oklahoma is most definitely not. Oklahoma is most definitely not Southern. I would say the northern border would be Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, North Carolina. Like, I think Virginia is pushing it. I think Virginia is pushing if we call it the South, personally. I think that border that on the north that connects Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, and North Carolina, I would argue that's where the northern border of the South is. And then the western one would be Louisiana, Arkansas. I don't know if we count Missouri. I don't think we count Missouri, personally. I'm open to hearing arguments from the delegation for Missouri. But as of right now, I do not grant you the rank of Southern. So Missouri is Southern? I don't think so. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I know enough about Missouri to make a decision. But I'm open to arguments. But right now, my gut is telling me no. Also, Florida, once you start getting central, you're no longer in the South. I don't know. I feel like Florida all the way through is still is still considered the South. It's just more hot and humid. Jeff Bezos, fire you for taking a toilet break longer than 30 seconds. My eardrum is yours. Jeff Bezos, strike me down with a Waymo and I will come back stronger than you could ever imagine. St. Louis is pretty Southern and is humid as fuck. I thought St. Louis was in Louisiana though, because it's Louis and Louisiana. Is St. Louis not in Louisiana? What? No. Missouri Southern there, the Arkansas northern. I feel like that little bit that's like between Tennessee, Kentucky, and Arkansas. I think we can give them the honor. They get a seat on the council, but they don't get the full rank of master. You know what I mean? Have you been to St. Louis? I have been to St. Louis. I have beef with, actually no, Missouri. Oh, it's in Missouri. Okay. All right. Also, we can start a real fight here. Actually, I'm gonna deny Missouri the rank of Southern purely because I have beef with the city of St. Louis, and I'm gonna take it out on the entire state. Actually, I have beef with the city of St. Louis. All right, I think we're good. I kind of got off track. Back to Tavern. Once you get south of a call in Florida, no longer in the South. Further south you go, the further north you are. Are you sure? Because I've been all over Florida. But I guess that was for like vacation, so I guess I was still mostly in the tourist town. Okay, so what would you call it then? What would you call it? Also, am I insured? I am insured. Good, okay. Let's go kill a guy. Yes. Cellar duel. We could do, oh, that's beggar. I don't want to do beggar. Cellar brawl. We could do cellar brawl. Let's do a cellar brawl to warm up, because we're not gonna die. We're not gonna die in a brawl. But this way, what do you call it? And get a little warmed up here. All right, there we go. Wait, what are my controls to kick again? I think it's ways of space. Yeah, it's space. You think it's a call? It's Tampa. Tampa's definitely not the South. Is it? But Tampa's pretty North Florida. Can't wait for the 2-hour segment where he has to argue with his insurance providers. It's gonna be so riveting. Are you ready? Oh! Okay, get back here. Yeah, get back here, idiot. I'm punching you in the head. Get punched, idiot. All right, I'm gonna punch. Gonna keep on punching. Gonna punch to exhaustion because it's gonna get my stamina up. How are you not dead yet? How is this guy not dead? You gonna... Oh, this is bad. Wait, this is bad. I'm out of stamina. I kind of thought he would go down, but he didn't. Okay. What do you... This guy's made a sterner man of steel over here. There we go. Wait, he's still not down? Go down. You idiot. You buffoon. Go down. He played possum. He really did play possum, and then I just let him go. Orlando's more north geographically than Tampa is, and it's definitely not the South. Okay, well, I feel Florida as a... What part of Florida would you say is the South, then? Because I thought Tampa was pretty farther... I thought Tampa was pretty far north. In Florida. All right, granted, I don't know Florida geography, but I thought it was... Same with Orlando. Like, where do we... Because if it's not the South, that's got to be something. All right, that guy tried to play possum, but I wisened up to their tricks. I'm gonna kick him for good measure. Panhandle? Do we not consider, this is where my lack of expertise will show. Do we not consider the Panhandle to be Southern? Is that a different thing? Get kicked. Oh, I got him right in the, right as it was going into slow motion to end the fight. I got one more kick in. Jax? What is Jack? Oh, Jacksonville. Okay, my counterpoint. I think Miami can Miami be considered the South? Because Miami... Wait, no, Miami's pretty... Wait, is Miami... No, I always get Miami and Jacksonville confused geographically. Which one is, like, which one is close to Georgia and which one is, like, right at the tip of Florida? Miami's a mix between New York and Cuba. Okay, it's not. Okay. It sounds like we're almost just saying if it's not a big city. Okay. So it's Panhandle. But I mean, could we argue Panhandle is a subset? Because it's like if we get too granular with it, we can't get too granular. You know what I mean? All right, beat that guy up. Damn, Bay Area, Sarasota's lowest point in the Central Florida, while Call is the top point. Got it. I don't know. I should know this. I have like a lot of friends. I know a lot of people that like grew up in Tampa through the interwebs, which is weird. Well, it's weird that I met so many people from Tampa on the internet, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, I think we can do Cellar Champion. I think I can beat this guy. I think I can beat him. We can leave. Oh, wait, no, it's going to go to next day, though, and reset. Damn it. I was going to say, I think I could. I wanted to trade and see if they had anything to trade, but then I forgot. I think Daytona Beach is probably a South. As South goes in Florida. Daytona, okay. But Daytona's pretty far. But Daytona's basically in Alabama, though, isn't it? You know, I'm starting to realize geography may not be my strong suit, guys. I'm starting to realize maybe this isn't great for me. Half gauntlets. I have half gauntlets. I think I have full gauntlets. I think I had full gauntlets and then I sold them because I can't wear them with my current shirt is the problem. I need to get an arming double. Burn stamina to grow your muscles. Okay. I need to get an arming double and then I can wear like the proper gear here. But until one appears, it looks like we're a little bit out of luck, unfortunately. What the hell am I drinking or smoking? Life. I'm high on life right now. Can you say the same? Silo duel, forest doubles. I mean, Alley Bunhurt. Okay, we could try forest double. If I wanted to recruit a friend here, okay, we've got 59. How much would it cost to get just like a little bit of fodder here? Like Sebastian. Sebastian just has to stay alive long enough for me to kill the guy next. Actually, maybe we get Carl. He's a little bit more expensive, but if he survives, I can use him for a couple of these fights. Or do we just take the 2v? Do we take the 2v1? Nah, you know what? We're gamers. We'll take the 2v1. And if not, I can always just give up. I can always just give up. It's militia, but I've got this sick poleaxe here, so I think we're fine. All right. All right. And okay. Oh, you see what I'm saying? All right. Come on. Okay, gonna back up, gonna back up, gonna back up. Ooh, I don't like that he has that spear. Nice. Okay. Gonna back up a little, gonna back up a little, make some space, make some space. Oh, give up, give up, give up. No, 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 no. Okay, we didn't die at least. I think he hit my arm is the problem. I think he hit my arm. Because I wasn't able to do my, what do you call it? I wasn't able to do my big swing anymore. Back up, loses like, right? It's like, ooh, can't quite do that anymore. It's half, it's the same as S tier. Daytona Beach is on the eastern side. The Panhandle is nothing but swamps and bogs and murky forest. Okay. Type that makes your penis combust once you lied to your mother's ex-husband's girlfriend's dog walker. All right, but did you not consider that I had to lie in order to preserve their sense of whimsical and fulfillment in their daily life? If I hadn't lied, then they would become sad. I think we just have to do the cellar duel and hope for the best. This is our best shot. Okay. Did not mean to do that. We're running into the same problem we kind of ran into with the flail. Why am I... am I like missing a hand? I think for whatever reason, I accidentally button mashed and was only holding this with one hand, which is why I wasn't able to get good swings. Because I was not swinging well there. I'm trying to do like these overhead hits. Okay. Back up, back up, back up. All right, that did hurt a little bit. All right, get in there, bonk him. There we go. Okay, maybe these I gotta aim better. I gotta aim better with the overhead because I keep missing. All right, this time for sure. This time for sure. And we go up. And okay, that I completely messed up the aim. I think the problem is I'm stepping forward and they're stepping forward at the same time, if that makes sense. Because on the training dummy, the training dummy didn't move, so I would step in to time my hit. But now I'm stepping in to time my hit, and I'm actually overshooting. And... okay. Not quite. Come on. All right. Half sword him, half sword him. There we go. Why am I... okay, well now now I'm half sword. Oh, half sword is a toggle. I thought it was hold. That actually explains a lot. That also explains a lot here. But no, okay, a discussion. I guess I got a little off topic with the southern discussion. So if we oh, that's like what I've been trying to do. Okay, on this guy I found the timing. This guy I got the timing well. Let's see if there's any loot to steal. I don't think that's a chest. I know there's a couple places chests can spawn here. But I'm not seeing them. Not seeing any. Except the bear. I know, don't mess with the barrel. The barrel hurt me last time I messed with it. All right, it's 25 bucks. I'll take 25 bucks. What else we got? We have Slums Duels. Alley Carnage. Alley Carnage. Ooh, wait, Cellar Retribution. Oh, we can do this. It's one round. It's one round for $75. I think we take this. All right, I don't know what the retribution is here. All right. Yeah. Get killed, idiot. There we go. Oh, we got this. And hello, free $75. Hey, yeah, I was gonna say, you should give up if I get near you, right? Okay, so we've established where the South is. Where do we count the Midwest then? And this is where I'm gonna rely on your guys' knowledge, because I'm not sure I know where the Midwest is, right? Like, I can give an idea, I can give a thought, but I don't know if I know for sure. He's the guy who chopped your leg off in the forest. Oh, that loser. I don't like that loser. I'm glad I beat him up. I do think it's funny that it's like he chops my leg off, I just go spend $10 to heal and my leg regrows. Like, that's some pretty intense technology. Where's he gonna come from? I'm gonna try to maybe... Oh, wait, he also has like a long axe. Okay. Okay, not quite what I was trying to do, but he is gonna fall. Yeah, he's very, oh! Ow! Ow! Oh, give up! No! Oh, that's so unfortunate. We were doing so good. I think the only reason I didn't instantly die is because I did have the, what do you call it? I did have the neck guard, because he got me, like, right in the neck. He got me right in the neck, and that hurt. All right, I think that's him in the retribution. We're gonna try again. I believe in us this time. I believe in us. All right, he's gonna have the big axe. All right, let's try closing the distance and then beating him up, because he doesn't have like a lot of body armor. So if I can just do this. Ooh. Okay. Let's back up, and then swing, because I do outrange him. I need to use my range to my advantage. And... Okay, hit him in the leg. Trying to kind of push him into that pot a little bit. If I can push him into the pot, that's really good for us. Okay, let's switch sides. And then hit him from the side. Okay. Another good hit. Oh, gee. Oh, ow. He wailed on me a little bit there. All right, we're gonna push him into the pot. That does actually really good damage. No, he's pushing me into the pot. Okay. And... Did he cut off my leg? Oh, geez, we gotta give up. Oh, this guy might be built different. Men were just built different back then. Just pop a healing pill in your cultivation's foundation. It'll regrow your limit easily. But I think that's only if you're a foundation cultivator. What if I'm just, like, not? What if I'm not a foundation cultivator? What if I'm a spirit core cultivator? What do I do then? He has magic resist. I put all my points into magic damage, and then he just has magic resist. I'm doing nothing to him. Okay, third time's the charm. Third time is the charm here. All right, you see what I'm doing? I'm keeping my distance, and I'm swinging at him. Oh, wait, he has nice pants. I want to steal his pants. He has, like, shin guards. Wait, I think I also might have shin guards, actually. I could also drop my weapon and then go for the axe if I want to try getting in close, but I worry because he's hitting me on the back a lot because he's reaching over because I'm kind of dodging him. Ooh! Oh, he's dead. All right. You should give up, right? There we go. Third time's the charm. All right. Based on our cultivation wrong, Junior, go into secluded cultivation for 30 years and try again. Oh, no. I don't want to have to try again for my cultivation. That sounds like such a pain. We could do Alley Carnage. We could do... I don't want to do the burner here. I will die. We could try the Alley Champions. It's just a 1v1 in the alley. I think we can beat a 1v1 in the alley. And if we fail, then we just go for Retribution. It's that easy. It's that easy, actually. All right, where are you? Where are you? Okay, he also has... Oh, wait, I forgot to steal the other guy's pants. Okay. Yeah, mess him up. Okay, put the... Try and do the thing where I put my weapon near his neck and he like, gives up. There we go. He's looking a little interesting there, isn't he? Anyways... You know, this place is a gang. You can... Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I keep forgetting to check. I keep forgetting to check the chest here, which I really need to not do because I keep finding really good stuff in my chests. I keep finding really good stuff here. Okay. So what, out of curiosity, which gang are we going to be taking over? Because I was told not to, I was told, you have a flail. Oh, I think I just hit him in the neck. Holy shit. I think I just bludgeoned him right in the neck and he died. Damn, okay. I mean, I'm taking your flail. I'm gonna take that, actually. I'm gonna grab that. I want that. Like the 30 dinars a month, though. Pretty bad. No one has the roguery to make it work. I quite like putting points into roguery because it increases the post-battle loot you get. Increases your post-battle loot, so I think it's... I usually try and get, like, a point or two. The problem is like, it's the passive loot bonus is kind of meh, and then the skill tree itself isn't great because... what do you call it? How do you put it? You know, the thievery in Mountain Blade is pretty meh. I know there's the 4 Brewer mod, I think is what it's called, that makes it better. I think the 4 Brewer mod makes it a bit better, but it's still not great. Okay, I found some gloves. I just want the gloves. Give me the gloves. No, not the box, the gloves. Half-Sword is back, Twitch user. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome. What are you up to? We're making it to Baron today, or we're gonna try. I think we can, honestly. I think we can. I put this away. What are you up to, though? I don't know. Have you guys tried doing like a roguery run before in Mountain Blade? Can't tell if these are full gauntlets or half gauntlets is the problem. I think they're just half, so we might not want to take them. I'm gonna try though. All right, and then the real end boss in this game, trying to pick up literally anything. Trying to pick up literally anything. It's great though. It's great though. He doesn't really have any gear I want. He just has something else. He has something else that I want right there. Actually, speaking of that, I decided to try a new machine out of the gym yesterday. It's called the glute drive machine, and holy shit, dude! I thought I've been going to the gym pretty consistently, like 4 to 5 times a week for the past, I don't know, 6 months. I thought I was in pretty okay shape. I thought my legs were in okay shape. I woke up today and I was feeling it. I was feeling it, to put it lightly. Swap, and then I do this, and then I can hold that. Sweet. Might be annihilating the Hiver Menace out of Star Sector. Ooh, how are you liking it? They're pretty tough. I haven't done like a full campaign against them, but I know I had them in a campaign once, and they were a bit rough to get through. Last time you took over an alley and failed with troops, you'd leave. Not even 6 game hours later, you get a message some other gang was supposed to take it over, rinse and repeat. Yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, it does very much seem like it's, oh, okay, that they are just completely incompetent without you. So it's like, why bother? While the gauntlets do look cool, I think this flail is cooler. I might honestly pick up this flail, because I don't think I have I know I have a nicer flail, but I don't think I have a flail this nice. So I think I'm gonna steal this guy back. The hammer feels kind of, it's like when it hits, like when it hit there, it's really good, but it has to hit, you know? All right, we're gonna leave because I need to put some stuff in my inventory and insurance. You're a witch, burn ye. How dare you burn ye? Oh, some muscle you don't normally use. Feels good like Commander Shepard and a hero ship fighting the Reaper Menace. Are they that scary? Or did you like tune them up at all? Or did they just... I don't think they quite got their full strength in my game. Eventually you want like a custom poleaxe. Yeah, I'm down. I would be down for something like that. I'd be down for something like that for sure. Just because I think poleaxes are very cool. No, I think actually that was a full... I think those were full gauntlets. Maybe I should have grabbed those. Because I have like a flail. I do have a bill hook, which I could try. Maybe I try the bill hook. Okay, let's put these in storage. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have the mace as well. That's really nice. Your Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite war crime in this sector. It's, look, it's called a semi-brief, and it's not a war crime. It's a war solution. We're gonna trade the goblet away. Only 62 bucks. You are. I can't believe it. Flail. I don't know why. Don't know why this flail is that way. Axe. Hafted. I've got a lot of stuff here. I can sell this flail. Can turn them into half-sword monster, spikes on both ends, and colossal damage to the hammer or spike. Ooh, that sounds really good. Oh, wait, curiouses. We have like actual... Hold on, there's some stuff here. Standard. Standard, I think I probably want. Jack? Is Jack... No, Jack isn't the thing we're looking for, is it? We're looking... You said we're looking for Arm and Gauntlet. Speaking of your own games, 140 days in, barely any progress in Rimroll. Darn you, Arknak. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, Cassandra is consistently mean. She really is the problem. It's fun, but I think people say Cassandra is easy, and I ask what they are smoking, because she is not. But no, I tried a new machine called the Glute Drive, and my glutes were driven, because holy cow. Holy cow, I walking around today, I didn't know I had those muscles, so I guess that one's getting added to the workout. Does the standard go under the bevore, or do they take the same slot? Because I'm guessing the bevore would be better. Might be able to find it on your foes. It looks rather plain. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. If they take the same slot, I'm guessing that it's better, but this looks like it might go under it. You can use them both at once. All right, I'm gonna grab the standard. I'm gonna grab the Kyruses as well. I'm gonna put them on. Gonna equip that. Nice. Okay, just like a little. I think just more armor is good, right? You surely can use both. I would. Yeah, I think so. Spalders. I can't use. Oh no, that's right. I can't use the Spalders because of my armor. I could get rid of the armor, but I don't want to do that because I don't think the Spalders on their own protect like this midsection right here. So I'd give up. I'd get better up here, but I'd lose protection down here, which I don't want to do. I have to remove the Poland for Kyruses. The Poland. I can get rid of that. That is this guy, right? Yeah, get rid of that guy. Yeah, I figured, because that's like, what do you call it? Oh, do I have to get rid of the lower thing right here? And get rid of pants. Our strength is coming up with it. Okay. It's not active right now. I could go in with no pants. No pants gaming. Oh, it's the lower part of the gammon stone, I think. Okay, we can get rid of that, though. I can get rid of that. Take off your tunic. And then I can put it on. Okay, and then if I go and do... Where is it? Here it is. I still can't do it? What is taking up the slot here? The Romans believed in no pants meta to a degree. I mean, if it works, who am I to knock it, right? Are you wearing hosen or trousers? Oh, I'm wearing hosen. Do I need trousers? I can get trousers if I need them. I'm pretty sure he sells them. I have not changed out my pants once. You want hosen? I do want hosen. Okay. It's still locked. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. If I try doing Kyruses, it's going up to my tunic. Is this an armor? Adjust armor. If I go to my Gammonston, maybe I have to remove change? No, that wouldn't affect it. That shouldn't affect it at all. Because the chains are up here. Is it the halberd? Maybe, it might be the long skirt, maybe? It might be the long skirt. I could see, maybe it's this. No. Bashbus Grouse. Oh, that just looks cool. Surely not. I don't know why. It's like, there's like a line going up to just my Gammonston here. If I take off the Gammonston, if I just take off everything, maybe I need an arming double. Maybe I just need the arming double to wear. Yeah, okay, so I guess I just can't wear these items for whatever reasons. I could go in the fight like this. I think so. I think it has part of that power. I guess it must be. I guess it must be, because I just can't wear anything right now, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. We'll be good. Alright, half gauntlets, the salad. No, not the salad, actually. I have a better one. Downstone, breastplate, before, halberd, Poland, gauntlets, the better salad. Where is it? my mace. Mace is gonna go... Sorry, not the mace. I'm gonna grab the bill hook. Then the mace, then the pavise. Where are my pants? Where are my pants? Oh, standard as well. Hosen, shoes. I feel like I'm still missing something. Did I remember to put everything back on? Cuirasses, that's what I forgot. No, I can't. Essential for a lot of parts, though. Didn't realize for upper legs. It would make sense, I guess, because that seems like that's when we get to like getting the really good armor, right? Like that's when we can be like, all right, now we're looking good. Now we're really pushing the limits of what can be considered a man-at-arms here. That can no longer label as a T on Discord. Hey, very good. I'm glad that you got that fixed up. You didn't miss much. I just ranted. I ranted a bit and then got my butt kicked in the game. So pretty much an average stream. Pretty much an average stream for us, actually. All right. I think this is a different pair of pants because I think our pants were green before. Can I find my old? Let me find my green pants. I guess I don't have my green pants. Unfortunate. All right, but I think we're looking good. We can go to ensure, and I'll ensure the standard, and I'll ensure. I think the standard's the only thing I have on me right now that's not insured. So I think this is fine. Let's see in the fight what we can get. We are getting close to leveling up, which is cool. You think they saw your game history? That'll do it. I could see that. I could see that. Alley doubles. If it's just a first blood, I think I can do it. If it's just a first blood, I think I can win because I have the bill hook, and the bill hook is incredibly good at just poking people and drawing first blood from a distance. So I'm gonna try this without an ally. Gonna try it without an ally, and if I lose, then it's fine because I'm probably good. Oh, unless they also have a long range weapon. Unless they also get a long range weapon. All right, and okay. Dang, his friend is getting close. No. All right, keep distance. All right, your blood. Oh, I think I did more than draw blood. I think I did more than draw blood there. He's looking a little. Ooh, I think I got him right in the neck. No. Ooh, back up. All right, let's swing from the right side, and then I'm trying to catch him. Trying to catch him with the bill hook. That looks like a proper sword. No. Oh, I really want his stuff. Come on. There we go. They're already doing it. Must mean the AI has assumed you're an adult as it correctly should. That's good. I'm glad it did. I kind of want to try a spear. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, this guy 100% just got, like, chopped in the neck. He's still alive, though. I don't see... Is that an arming double? I don't think it is. Longsword? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pick that up real quick. I'm gonna just grab that. I'll just put it in my inventory. What's my switch weapon button again? Settings, controls, keybinds, sheath. Okay, so I think I'd have to drop this. I want to drop this. I want to equip this. Swap hands and then sheath because I want them on separate ends. Hey, where did my poleaxe just go? Did it just phase into the ground? Did I lose that? No. Excuse me, sorry. The little cry there, something got caught in my throat. I gotta drink some water real quick. Welcome in, Der Fishman Belkadir. Their ankle. Wait, I have to ask Der Fishman. Are you a? We have another Der something in here. I don't know if it's another Der. If just Der is a common surname in Twitch chats. Welcome in though. Hope you're doing good. I'm not sure now. Your people? Did we find one of your people? One of the guys still standing there looks like an arming double. All right, we can try grabbing it. Can I put that away? Is it? I forget. Is it? I crouch and then I hold Q in front of him. No, I put this away. Sorry, it's been a hot minute since we played this. Der just means the. Oh, okay. I see. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. That poleaxe was consumed by the ground. I know, right? Like, I guess my greed did kind of take control there, I suppose. Oh, right. No, we hold. And then now I hold it. Okay. How do I check? Do I just put it on and then can I check in my inventory? Is there a way I can like check my inventory right now so I can see if it says arming double? You put it on? I did put it on. Does it have to be an arming double to get put on? Because I think I could just put on a shirt, couldn't I? If it is, then that's good because I need one of these. I need one of these bad boys. You can check it when I get out. Oh, okay. But I have to give up the Gavenston for the rest of the fight. I don't know if I want to give up the Gavenston for the rest of the fight though. Actually, it's fine. I have a ton of these. I have a ton of these, and this fight is to first blood. Hey, where did my mace go? Where did my mace go? Did I drop my mace as well? No, I didn't. It's still here. That's good, at least. I think it's kind of hard to see, but I think it's still here. All right, we're just gonna have to hope it is. I think we have insurance on that I bought when we first got it, so it should be fine. All right, well, I'm actually we also have insurance on the bill hook, so we'll get it back, but it sucks we don't get it now. Let's see if there's anything in here that I could want. Anything in here, in this chest. And I think I just made it harder to get my stuff. Hope you're doing good, dear. What are you up to on this wonderful fine day? Oh, please don't walk into the spikes. Please don't walk into the spikes. Okay, those are... I think I already bought some of those, but that's fine. We're going to go down to here. All right, we're going to pick up this guy's spear. We're going to try the spear out because this is just a first blood, right? Okay. How do I stab? Like, I can slash, but for stabbing... Like, do I just kind of, like, go from the side and then in? Murdering a D-Coffee. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. That lower legs. We can try putting it on for sure. Oh, wait, that's right, because if it does get on, then that means it's an arming double. Yeah, that is, because if we can put it on, that means it's an arming double, because we have to have an arming double to wear the legs. I can't... Okay, so this is an arming double. Sick. Very good. All right, actually, we can check for any other armor out there. At the very least, even if we lose, we got an arming double out of this, so I'm happy. I'm very happy. Is there... what is the stabbing tech behind? How do I stab? Do I just kind of run forward like this? Or do I have to do a motion? Is I left alt, and then kinda? I mean, it just kind of looks like I'm, okay, hold on. Let me go to settings and maybe I'm on it. It feels like it's kind of doing something. Forward, left, right, back, crouch, swing, thrust. Okay, thrust mode. Okay, so so right now I'm in thrust mode. And then well, when I press the right button, oh, that's how, okay, I see. Okay, so I do that. Thrust mode is left. Oh, okay, I got it. Cool, okay. So I do that. All right, so I just run at him and point. I think I can do this. All right, I think we got we only got one more round, actually. We only got one more. We can do this. We can win this. It's first blood. All right. And stab. Oh, I missed. Points. Oh, I missed. I hit his arm. I really don't want to fight two at once because I think that'll be hard. No! Oh, he didn't draw blood, though. I got a lot of armor, so it's hard to actually draw blood on me. I should just use the longsword. Actually. I don't know why I'm not. Okay. Oh, am I still in thrust mode? I think I'm still in thrust mode. All right, that one's down. There we go. Oh yeah, I think I drew blood there. Rappa Orc Choppa, and this guy's definitely using an arming double. Got it. Well, I mean, if he had an arming double, it's not looking so good. Is that a better hat than mine? It looks different. Can I get that to full face? I don't think I can because he has a chin strap, so I don't think I get that to full face covering. It's not? Okay, good. That's a proper chopper right there, if I've ever seen one. That looks like a proper chopper to me. All right. I mean, we're doing pretty... well, he's not doing good. This is an interesting weapon. I kind of want to grab this. Okay, hold on. Put this away. And then I grab this. I'm trying to figure out. It is kind of hard to tell what I'm holding sometimes. You want to be in full helmet all the time, and you would want a kettle hat as a spare. Why would you not want to be in full though? I mean, I guess if I was fighting in first person, I could see it, but I'm not. Is there a reason why I would not want to be in full helm all the time? Okay. All right, we're gonna swap hands and then put this. Okay. So I have my sword out, and then I do this, and that puts the shield on my back. I do this. I do this. Okay, so I think it's on my left side, and then I pick this up, I swap hands, and then it's on my right side now. Okay, they are both being held at least. You just mean IRL? Oh, that makes sense, yeah, just because I imagine it's like really restrictive, so it's really hard to like breathe out of. I guess the extra head protection is nice, but sometimes you don't want head protection. Sometimes you want to, you know, make sure you can like actually breathe, because if you can't breathe, you're probably not going to do too well in the whole fighting business. I need to be able to breathe to fight after all. All right, I think we won that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an arming double because we were able to put on the big legs. See the enemy, hear allies, more important. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Although I thought, aren't like actual, what do you call it? Aren't actual like armor sets pretty good at that type of thing? Wait, yeah, I was able to put on the bottom leg, so I'm like 99% sure this is an arming double we're wearing. Is it? Oh, I guess I'd have to go here. Yes, it is. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so now we can do the fun stuff. Now we can do the fun stuff. Arming double, attach chains. Sweet. All right, gonna do that for sure. Toss on the cuirass now. Don't do that. I don't want chains. You can't have chains and spalders. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I see the problem. All right, I will get rid of them then. I guess I've lost a little money, that's okay. That's okay. Remove chains, yeah, fine. Spalders. Should I attach the Besigus here? -1. Oh yeah, well, actually it was -9 because it was -1 to craft it, and then I got +1 back for giving up the chains. Yes, okay. I'll craft that. Okay, so I'm gonna put on the arming double. Am I wearing the arming double? I am. Put on the arming double, and then we're gonna put on the spalders. And then we're gonna put on the do I not? Oh, these are greaves, not cuirass. Where the hell is the cuirass? Maybe I can have both? Where did my cuirass go? Am I stupid? Cuirass. Okay, maybe I'm looking for the wrong word. Okay, let's put all these away. Put all these away. I do like that we have a longsword now, though. Where are they? Right? Did I end up... No, I'm pretty sure I bought them. Did I sell them on accident somehow? Maybe. I hope not. Gauntlets, Sallet, Poland, Gaveston, Axe, Barreled, Rondel, Rake, Bronner, Hafted, Flail, Cross. I was finally happy to get like an actual bit of leg armor. We finally had leg armor, and now it's gone. I kind of want to try longsword with the just with the shield on my back, honestly. I think that'd be pretty cool. Breastplate, is breastplate what I have right now? Yeah, I think that is, no, I have half plate. Is breastplate better than half plate? Or no? Or is breastplate just like the lower version of half plate? They look different. This does look a bit more robust. I have breastplate. Okay. Shirt, hat, spalders. I don't know where they went. Maybe I sold them on accident somehow. Oh wait, I think I can use gauntlets as well now. Because I have half gauntlets, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can use my full gauntlets now as well. Use my full gauntlets. Okay, so I do have breastplate. Yeah, you're right, I do. It'd be cool if I could see the back, because I know I don't have any on the back, protection on the back, and it'd be cool if I could see if I got that. So yeah, really just this like last bit right here. We get this covered, we get this fixed, and we're pretty damn well armored. That's the hope at any rate. Welcome back from ads, guys. Didn't miss much. I'm just trying to figure out... I guess I just lost, and I guess I just sold it maybe on accident somehow. Because it's not in the market anymore, unfortunately. It's not in the market anymore. Shoes, yeah. Alright. That's fine. Let's get this insured and let's go fight with the longsword. Is the arming sword better than the longsword? Or is the arming sword just a version of the long? I imagine a longsword is better because it's longer. It would be at the bottom. I'm not seeing it at the bottom here. Maybe I didn't sell it. Maybe I didn't sell it. Maybe I just... I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did with it. I wonder, maybe I had it in my inventory still and I dropped it in the last fight. Like I just had it sitting in my inventory instead of actually wearing it. Maybe that happened? I don't know. All right, well, I guess it is what it is. The good news is, we have a lot of good stuff now. I'm gonna throw the longsword on, and then I'm gonna throw the pavets on our back. Don't carry random loose armor pieces into battle. I don't know, maybe it just fell into the... It might have just fallen into the void. It is lost now forever. Forever and ever it is gone. I have greaves right here. Wait, is that what I'm wearing? Oh, I'm wearing greaves. Okay. But no, we did buy it, right? Yeah, greaves are the lower portion. Okay, so I do need to get them insured. Actually, can I get anything? I think I have everything already. Yeah. Arming Jubilee. Can't do that. All right, I think we're good on that end. Can't remember you doing anything to the cat. I don't either. I think I might just... It might have just been... It lost to the void somehow. It might have just somehow fallen into the void, unfortunately. It is as it is. Let's go kill some guys. We'll just get more money. We'll just get more money, and then when I have the money, I'll buy another set. Not easy. Okay, we could try alley doubles. Doubles is kind of scary without a partner, but okay, 63 prize. Could I just get like a bit of fodder? They're like let's see, Dirich here. I'll hire Dirich on. Now, Casper looks like a proper knight. You've had things randomly disappear as well. Yeah, I guess it's early access, so it just happens. It happens. But it is what it is. All right, Casper, my friend here. Get in there and kill. I'm gonna help him double team this guy. He's actually doing a really good job. Ooh, wait, we're losing. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe. Oh no, that guy. This guy's dead. Are you dead? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's down. Oh, you like speared my boy. All right, you need to go down. How are you not down yet? What is that? What is this? What is his helmet? What is he wearing? I'm definitely not used to being this short on range. I'm used to having much longer range, I will say. Having to get in like this. Okay, swing. That's such a weird looking helmet. Do good armor is hiring people richer than you do the work and robbing them when they die. I mean, that's how we've gotten a good chunk of our armored weapons at this point, honestly. I just steal their nice armor and weapons, and then I'm like, oh, free stuff. I mean, that's an interesting helmet. Like, I kind of want to take it. I'll grab it. Ow. I'll grab it off him, and then I'll just drop it on the ground, and then maybe maybe we can grab it later. At the end. I have other sallets. It's terrible. Oh, it's bad, then I won't bother. I won't bother then. Okay, what if we do swing, swing? I'm trying to get a feel for the swing here. It definitely, okay, this moves way faster, but again, I'm not used to having this short of a range. Blood Ravens be like, G for good. It's very good. It's rated G for good, not rated G for guts all over the ground. I mean, I guess a helmet isn't supposed to protect your guts, so you can't blame that on the helmet, but he is missing his guts, so... Is that broken? No, it's just a regular sword. It's not rust, it's blood on the end of it. Completely different, I assure you. Completely different than blood, I assure you. We're not, or than rust. It's a perfectly normal, good long sword. I think they died. I think they bled out, actually. I think they're gone. I think those guys are gone. They're not moving or speaking anymore. That's a bit concerning, to put it lightly. All right. Are you my friend? Okay, that is my friend. Where did this guy come from? Oh, wow. Okay, he got an immediate good hit on me. The good news is I'm armored to all hell, and he is not. So as long as I get to stand back up here. Okay, I did cut his neck open. Armored 100% saved the day, because he just like bludgeoned me right in the neck, and I think he hit right on my, what is it called? Like the bevel or whatever? I think he hit right on that. Yeah, my friend locked in. He kept the other guy busy. What I've noticed with the longsword here, if I can get like a good swipe on them, they can go down like almost immediately. If I get them like right in the neck, it seems a lot of guys don't have neck armor at this level. We're gaming. The problem is getting to that point, or getting that hit in. Yeah, he is finishing that. He is just like no prisoners. I'm a little scared of this man. He heard that I was paying a whole $18 and he's putting his entire life on the line. He's like, yes, I will lock in, sire. Let us kill this man. All right, lock in, my friend. I'll take care of this one. All right, I got this guy. Ooh, okay. Do I have this guy? Doesn't matter actually. I thought we'd have our own 1v1s, but actually, oh, is he not dead yet? I was gonna say, I think I just bludgeoned I caved his face in. This man is, I don't want to fight this man later. This man scares me. He is actually gaming. Good for him, good for him. I do like how at least the NPCs do feel very competent in this game. It's actually really nice. It is very nice to just look over and see that my NPC is crushing it. Seller Champion Militia. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. That might be John Halfsword, genuinely. All right, we need to go in. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, I don't think he's getting back up, my dude. I got him right in the neck. I kind of forgot that you get to bring in your NPCs on the boss fights, which is really funny. It's like, yes, it'll be a 1v1 duel among honorable people, and then it's like, actually, I'm gonna dip. All right, I will let you go. I will let you go. Your carnage scares me. How can I grow if I rely on my crutch? You know what I mean? I can never grow if I keep relying on him to do all my dirty work. Trousers. Damn it. You don't have the thing. You don't have the thing. Ah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's keep going. We need 19 dinars to keep your family over the winter, and the local knight offers you exactly 19 dinars to slaughter their foes, right? It's like, hold on. I can work with this. Wait a second. I think we have a mutually beneficial relationship right here. Alley Carnage. Alley champ. We could do alley champ. We could do alley duel. I think we do alley duel. I think we do alley duel. That should work for us. You did increase your gulag by like 10 guys. That is true, actually. If we die, we are not making it through the gulag. Genuinely, we are, what do you call it? And get him right there. Yeah. I literally just hit them in the throat and they die. If we get a gulag, we will have to fight, especially now that we're using the longsword here instead of the blunt weapons. Now we're using the I slash your throat weapon. Yeah, I don't think that gulag is gonna look very good for us. I'm gonna wait for him to come through here because I don't want to quite. I think we would have met like right under there. I wouldn't get my swing in. Did I get him? I hit something because he's bleeding. Come on. All right, switch to alt and then stab, stab, stab. Take off alt and then keep. I'm kind of just swinging right now. Well, I got him. He asked me a question. He asked them a question. My guy asked, my little helper asked everyone a question, and they responded with bleeding on the ground. And I know there are chests here. We're gonna wait until the end just because I'll just wait until. Oh wait, I think that guy has greaves. I think I can wear that stuff. Ooh, get back, get back, get back. Okay. Come on, get. I think I got. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I got right on. I think I got in his guard. I think I can yoink these. Those are pulling. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, I've seen someone with like 80 in the abyss. That was not good. Did they lock in and win? Is that a winnable scenario? Because that sounds a bit rough. Actually, no. We should check these now because what do you call it? They might. I mean, we found greaves last time. We found good stuff before. Oh, hold on. No, sheath it. We found good stuff before in the chest, so we might find good stuff now that can help us. I think there's a goblet in there. I saw a goblet, I'm pretty sure. What else is there? What else we got? I think it's just the goblet. I mean, it's free money. I'm not going to turn it down. Not going to turn down free money, right? I could have... Me dying because I bashed my head against a pole. They won. It just took like an hour and a half and was touch and go for the like 15 minutes at the end. Damn. I mean, I guess because they don't really spawn with much. Oh, wait, no. I guess it got bonked out. Cool. And then I draw. How do I draw my sword again? Drop this. Draw my sword. Oh, I have to physically draw my sword out of its scabbard. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. I actually really like that. Okay. I was wondering before why it didn't like go in my hand because I have to pull it out. That's a neat little feature. But still, were they, I guess, how far did they make it before they, because I mean, that's a lot of people you've killed, I think, if you have that many, if you have that many people in your little dungeon, right? Go right here. You are, is that a golden mace? Is this just the lighting, or is this mace made of gold? I'm kind of digging this. All right, I'll drop it for, I guess put it on my right, probably gilded. What does gilded mean exactly? And then what are these? Oh, I think these are full gauntlets. I already have full gauntlets. Midas mace for real. Everything it touches just immediately turns to gold. It does work on enemies. It's pretty sick. For sure. It's decorative metal is actually gold. It'd be a fortune. Oh, okay. In that case, let's drop. I'll drop everything that's not, what do you call it? I'll drop everything that's like not my sword right now, just because I want to keep my weight light if possible. And I'll just pick this up at the end. Remind me to pick that up at the end. Wait, could I knock? Oh, I probably not anymore. But I was gonna say maybe I could knock that onto somebody in a fight. It's still pricey. That's good at least. If it's pricey, I can get away with, and I can get like some good money from it. I'll be happy. You over here? You are. Okay, yep, got him right. No, I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm like getting them right in the throat every time. I got a good head for that. I got a good head for that at least, which I'm pretty happy about. Okay, so we have one more fight after this. One more fight after this. I think this guy, is that also a longsword? Might also be a longsword. I'm gonna see which way he goes. His answer is apparently through. And you know, if you wanna do this, pal, I can do that. I'm liking the long. Again, we are raking up the number in our gulag here, but it's fine. I'll just never die. I'll just never go to the gulag. All right, this is our last one. Oh, this guy looks kind of scary. Okay, that's okay. We can beat him. We can beat him. Come on. Switch hands, switch hands. Go from this side because he doesn't have the shield over there. Come on. All right, switch to half swording and try to bludgeon him a little bit. Come on. All right, let's switch off half swording. Regain some stamina, back up. Go for the overhead. Oh, he knocked me down, but I think the armor will protect me. I think the armor's got me. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, I see blood. I drew some blood on him. He's injured somewhere. He's injured somewhere. Okay, his head is off. His helmet is off. Yeah, he's down. I said you're down. You gonna give up? You gonna give up? Yeah, you are. Scary man is in a gnome hat, but he had a big old shield. The shield is hard to deal with, you know? The shield, I mean, again, my armor is coming in pretty handy here. My armor is keeping me very much alive. Okay, so I pick up this, and then I put it on my right there, and then I pick up this, and put it on my left, and I pick up this, and now I have a cool mace that I can sell as well. And I think that was all the stuff. The head is Colovian fur. What is a Colovian? Did you misspell Colombian, or is that like a thing I don't know? Is that like a rich people thing I've just never heard of? Is this a not in my tax bracket kind of knowledge? All right, we got everything. Hell yeah. I mean, the reward is kind of whatever, but I think it's more the... Something tells me it's the more two chalices and gilded mace we got. That's going to be worth the money here. Just a thought. Just a quick thought. The Morrowind reference. I have not played enough Morrowind. I think the only Morrowind I've played is the bit we did on stream, and then like a little bit after that. It's 19 bucks. I mean, I might as well just keep it at that point, right? Like, it's kind of cool to have like a gilded thing for 19 bucks. You know, it's kind of neat to have, even if it's not, you know, even if it's not really what I'm using. I could have sworn, didn't I have two? I'm like 99% sure I put 2 goblets in my inventory. And yet I only sold 1 goblet, and I now see no more goblets in my inventory. I hate to say. Yeah, I don't know if they can hit my, oh no, they can just barely hit my face. $19 Fortnite base. I mean, the $19 would be nice depending on what we're trying to get. Can we make a poleaxe yet? No, we can't. We're getting there. We're getting there. Once we can make that big old poleaxe, I'm going to be very excited. And actually, I am going to be quite excited. It'll be cool. Yeah, I don't really have anything else I want to trade. So I think we just go... I think we do another fight. Alley Carnage is interesting, because I think that Carnage is the free-for-all. We could probably do the champion. 38 bucks. I got this. It's one guy. How hard can it be to beat one guy, right? Hold on. Let me draw my sword. I want that. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I want it. Okay, I need to get in close, so that... Okay, we're giving up. We're giving up. I don't know what that is, but I want that so bad. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, but he's gone. Okay, I guess I'll have to get him on the... What do you call it? On the revenge. That was so cool. That would have 100% killed me to death. It's a very brutal weapon. I figured that one out. I found that out. Is like the best weapon in the game. It did, you know, if I wasn't wearing a helmet there, I would have instantly died. The helmet only barely, it kept me alive just long enough for me to go and give up. It kept me alive just long enough to do that. Actually, we'll leave because it's a new day, so there's a new merchant, which means he might have the stuff I want. I'm not seeing the stuff I want. Tunic? No, we don't want a tunic. Is an Eisenhut good? Do we want an Eisenhut? It just looks like a worse version of my salad. You know about best is quite effective, but you think custom poleaxe does it a bit better. You want the salad? Got it. Got it. All right. Yeah, I think we just keep. Fighting today. We go, we fight, we kill. We've almost actually gotten enough to get to the tournament, which is very good. That'll actually be very good. I'm gonna go for, what are we gonna do? Alley Brawl, Alley Carnage. I'm gonna go for the Forest Doubles. That's kind of scary though if I go by myself. I'm gonna recruit another friend here. Damn, they're also expensive. All right, I guess we'll get Reinhard. Reinhard, I'm gonna need you to lock in, pal. I need you to lock in because we're going to the forest. You and me, bud, you and me. Hit so hard, it hit the wood above, collapse the structure, and still put you on your ass through the helmet, right? It carried that momentum, whatever it had. Their power arm here come together yet? We're getting there, we're getting there. I mean, we have the arming double at least, so we could start putting on the better armor, which is nice. It's just a matter of, hold on. Okay, why is my sword like? I think I have to draw the sword each time, which is fine. That is okay. It's just a little... All right, I think he's down. I'm kind of falling down the hill, though. Stab this guy. Is he dead? Yeah. Missing Vumbrasas, Curiouses, and a chain shirt. Have a good night, Plum. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Don't we have a chain shirt? Isn't that what we're wearing right now? The halberd? Or is the halberd different than the chain shirt? Oh, skirt, not shirt. I misread that. My bad. Yeah, that would help. A little bit more protection would be nice. I agree. Yeah, no, I do like the sword is very quick, and it's like I'm still trying to work on the aiming. But if I can hit him in the throat, most of these guys don't seem to have a baveur. So when I hit them in the throat, they just like instantly die, which is really, really nice. Because you know it's good when the people lose quickly. Because I've noticed when I get in the more long drawn out fights, it definitely gets a little bit rougher for us. Definitely gets a little bit rougher. Nothing in here. Ooh, hello there. And then I'll put this right here. All right, cool. And then we can try spamming the chest. I know we tried that last time, and it almost got us killed. Ooh! Oh, there's nothing inside. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I found out there's nothing inside. We did almost get it, though, which is kind of fun. All right, let's continue. I think we have 2 more rounds. Yeah, 2 more rounds. All right. Draw our sword. I do actually like that they make you draw the sword. I think that's really cool. And stab, 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 stab. I'm trying to... Stabbing, I feel like stabbing can definitely... Yeah, you see, I don't know if you see he's grabbing his throat right there. He grabbed his throat because I gotta swing in right under it. I'm gonna try and get behind this guy. And then... I didn't quite swing how I wanted to. Okay. Ooh, almost died there. Don't know. I have no idea what he hit me with, but he almost killed me somehow. I saw a lot of blood and a lot of red. I'm glad that it's a good thing I got him at the same time. Although I think are we still injured? I think we're still injured is the problem. I think it carried through. Okay. Gonna let my ally do a lot of the work here. That was too close. He nips me with your thigh. Oh, okay. That would make sense. The one area I don't yet have protection. The one area I don't have protection is where they hit. I mean, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. They actually are hitting a lot of areas. They are just hitting me a lot. I just happen to only notice, you know, when they hit the area without armor, because that's when I start getting damaged. Why? It's how we got our leg cut off earlier. There we go. Is that another longsword? I am gonna... Oh, you're not dead? How are you not dead? I saw you clutching your throat. What? Jeez, that was a... okay. Grab that. I'm gonna grab another sword. I can't really dual wield, but be... Can I? Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on, I might be cooking here. I might be cooking. I'm just saying, what if I have the highest agility stat on the server and I'm the only player who has the dual wield skill? Right? Right? Let's go. Chop, 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 chop. All right, no, we're gonna use this next. We're gonna try dual wielding next round because it sounds really funny. It does sound really funny to me. I know, right? Chatty toe. No, no. All right, we're gonna heal. We do need to heal for sure. What do we want to do is the question. Cellar duel. Cellar duel. We could do cellar duel. All right, I just want to see if this works real quick though. So we'll do, I think I saw a champion. We'll do a slums champion. Because it's just one fight and one guy. All right. This is all offense, no defense. Oh wait, I forgot to get my dude here. Just keep on swinging, keep on swinging. Wait, that guy, well, I think my ally helped a bit, so we're gonna have to do a little bit more testing. All right, let's see. I don't remember, can we get across the bridge, or is it just luck that is it? No! Okay, yeah, so the bridge just has a weight limit, actually. The bridge is actually just a weight limit. I thought it was just a chance-based one. Yeah, honestly, now that we're in, like, good armor, I can kind of get away with it, right? I can kind of get away with it just because we're going to do cellar duel. We're going to do cellar duel, and then next round, the tournament should spawn. Because it's like, I can kind of afford to take some hits, but I can just... Every slash is an opportunity, right? You can usually get across the bridge. I've tried now twice with my weight, and we have fallen. So I wonder maybe if they added a weight limit, or maybe I might have just gotten unlucky twice in a row. That could also have been what happened. All right, fastest player on the server. Fastest player on the server. Oh no! Oh, this is so fun. Also, I fear for our gulag. If we ever have to face it, I genuinely do. They literally can't. I come from all sides. I just come from all sides. It's like they try to defend one side, I'm already swiping from the other. All right, this is great. This is great. Granted, I'm gonna go against someone who has like, the best way to beat me is range, right? If someone can keep their range from me and then bonk me before I get in close, then they win. The question is who can do that, right? Theoretically, this guy. Yeah, ooh, okay, he's doing it. Yeah, he did a good job right up until he didn't. You can check to see how many souls are waiting when it hits night. Go to where the abyss says, and she'll tell you. Okay. Even still, 2 long metal parry sticks, you might just close into the range. I definitely did on this guy. Granted, I'm guessing this won't work. I think this only works because this is like a lower tier fight. If I were to do this on like the tier we're going into, I imagine it wouldn't work because they'll have like the armor. They'll have enough armor to where I'll have to actually be smart about where I'm aiming. Because right now I'm kind of just swinging. Because I can't really aim very well like this. I guess I can kind of get like about head height. I'm California girls, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Kind of like the dance. There is loot though. I'm gonna steal loot. And then let's see what we got. And then are those shoes? I think those are just shoes. I would like to get better footwear. I do just have like oh, there's also is that a, oh no, that's blood. I was gonna say, is that a chalice? It's just blood, actually. Blood, actually. This is, no, that's just like a bullet. I don't want that. All right, I'm liking this so far. We are gonna grab the dagger as well, because you guys said these daggers are really nice. Ooh, and there's a chalice in here. Yeah, I'll grab these items. That works out well for me. Mistaking blood for a treasure kind of sounds like something a core knight would do. I guess it wouldn't be a mistake if they're a core knight though, right? Because their whole thing is like blood, 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 right? Militia tourney, we are gonna do that. we are going to recruit 2 guys. Because it's like, I know we'd make more money if we didn't, but I want to get in the next tier. I want to get in the next tier, right? So we're gonna recruit what we need to recruit to get in there. At some point, you can upgrade shoes at the armor to be plated. Ooh, I mean, I can check. No, it's weapons day. I was gonna say I could check for that right now, at least. Okay, I'm gonna try selling them one at a time. I wonder if I put 2 chalices in my $800. That's a lot. I wonder if putting 2 chalices in my inventory is what causes the problem. So we're gonna sell 1, and then we're gonna sell the other and see if maybe that was the problem. Got the Proto Core Knight Berserker build. Yeah, I could probably do this with axes as well, honestly. I don't know if it would do as good. But I definitely could do it, right? Like, it's definitely a possibility. I do want to ensure my new... Actually, what am I using? I'm using... Are both of them insured? Oh, I didn't realize I already insured the other longsword. Cool, okay. Nice. That works for me. No, I want the longsword. Can I not put... Oh, I don't think I can put it... I have to, like, manually do it at the beginning, I think. I don't think I can... Can I drag it? I don't think I can drag it into the spot here, it looks like. So I have to, like, swap hands and then pull out my other sword. Interesting, interesting. Weird. Okay, I'm fine with... I mean, I'm fine with it. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna go hire some muscle here. I'll honestly just grab... I'm gonna grab Zacchaeus, and I'm gonna grab maybe Anselm? For a $36 guy, I don't know, Anselm. I kind of like the $35 guy who has the big ol' axe. I think it's the exact same model as something you have that is insured. Oh, I see. So you pay for like the model, not for the specific entity. Makes sense, makes sense. All right, we're gonna do the militia tourney. So what we need to do is we need to immediately swap weapons and then pull with our E? No. Pull that out. Swap hands. Q. That. Okay, I just dropped my weapon. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. I'm testing a new build. I hope you understand. Let me just get rid of you and then I can... Okay, where'd my sword go? Where'd my sword go? Where'd I drop it? Oh, I dropped it over here. And then I grab it like this. Okay. Now I can use both. Now I can use both. It's a little awkward, but it's definitely... Is this one in, like, stabbing position? This one is, like, trying to stab. No, okay, now we're good, we're good. There we go. All right, next round. I'm not gonna say I could take on a 3v1 like this because that might be a little much, but I'm not saying it, right? Oh wait, he hit me right on the thigh. Literally, I have one place I can be hit that's not armored, and I got hit there. Come on, just die. Man, he got 2 hits on me as... Holy cow, he, I think I eviscerated him. No, it is just straight up the Achilles thigh we're experiencing right now. It's unfortunate. What did you do to him? I'm not sure, but he's no longer with us, unfortunately. All right, well, that guy should have invested... This guy should have invested in back armor. Over here... Wait, which one is my ally? I think the green one is... Oh, wait, this guy's back. I thought I killed you. Puree mode. Honestly, yeah, I'm just like a spinning little ball of death here at this point. I just spin and I swing, and then sometimes it works out for me. Ooh, this is actually interesting, because if I get... Yeah, this is actually a pretty good one for me, because I just have to get in close. I just have to get in close and they fold. Oh, but I'm tripping over this guy's body, so I can't get in range. There we go. Oh, wait, I gotta continue quick, because my guy's dying, and I don't want him to die before the next fight. The box has plate. Well, not quite. We're getting close, Valka, but not quite there yet. How are you doing, though? If you're doing good, welcome in. All right, I think that guy, I just cut his throat open. Alright, I'm hoping my other guy can handle his 1v1. That guy's dead. He did a good job of handling it, actually. Alright, kill that guy. Kill that guy! Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up! Get him, boys, get him! Made that today? Made what? Is that a seahorse? I didn't know you could actually make seahorse. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Sounds like an interesting food, to say the least. But I guess you can eat anything pretty much, right? So it would make sense it's possible. I want that. I want that. The Barda show. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not giving up. I believe in my ally. I believe in my ally. Okay, we're giving up. My ally, I should not have believed in him. The emote. Oh, okay. It looks cool. Looks very cool. I think we have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We were so close. We were so close. I could do alley doubles maybe for some. No, it should be morning. Shouldn't we have a new thing? Yeah, so much for the tourney, right? Let them go. Let them go. They were worthless, I say. Worthless. They failed when I needed them most, and that makes me sad. Turn out, it does look good. It does look good. Did you make that for yourself, or as like a commission for someone out of curiosity? I can't believe they would fail me that way. Why do I even bother? All right, let's see what we can get this time. I mean, I could just go for like a single really good, like, I think I get this guy just because I want to steal his mace. He's expensive, but I think I grab him and then I let him die and then I take his stuff because I kind of want to take his stuff. I don't want to take his thing. So I need him to die, just not like too quick. Would have won if we had the 19 John Dollar. I know, right? If we had the $19 John Halfsword who was fighting for his family, I think you were right. Someone did tell him he was like $19 away from starvation, and I offered him exactly $19 to lock in. Guys, he is also huge. Yeah, he is also quite big. Yeah, I'm down to hire him. And then, all right, we can grab Nicholas, I guess. It's like 80. It is expensive what we have hired here. But if we win, it'll pay off and then give us a little profit as well. So I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Oh, cool. It actually kept my dual wielding. Dual wielding, dual wielding. Sphere channel, nice. It does look really good. What's the inside joke with it, out of curiosity, though? I mean, seahorses are cool, but I'm trying to think of like... Wait, I'm trying to think if there are any like popular seahorse memes. I can't. They kind of just hang out. Die. I said die. Yeah, there you go. I did kind of get hit in the side there a little bit. I don't know if you see I got a little bit of red on me. Hover on it. What am I? Okay. Ah. Seahorses do that, don't they? That, you know, I'm starting to see where the name comes in, where the joke comes from. All right, that guy's dead. Hit this guy. Yeah, that guy's also dead. I'm gonna wait till the last bout because I don't want this guy to die too early because I do need him for the last bout. But then in the last bout, I'll kind of kite a couple enemies to him and then let him die and then take his stuff. Then I'll take his stuff. I mean, if he survives, I guess it's like whatever, right? I guess it's fine if he lives or whatever. But man, I want that. Jeez, he's getting wrestled to the guy. I got you, my man. All right, finish him off. Finish him off. Do what I hired you to do. Congrats, by the way. You sure you'll be a good box dad? I will require a DNA test, actually. That's not mine. I'm gonna say right now that's not mine. So, you'll be hearing from my box lawyers. You'll be hearing from, what do you call it? What's like a lawyer name? What's a good lawyer name? What's a name that screams lawyer? Ooh. Okay. I don't like the 2v1 here. So I'm gonna do that on that. How did he not die? The shield does do a pretty good job of kind of negating me. I kind of need my other guy to lock in. Because, it's taking a while. There he goes. There he goes. Get him. Get him. Get his ass. Dewey, Cheatman, and How. You'll be hearing from How, Boxman, Attorney at Law. It's not mine. It's not mine. I don't think boxes can do that. We just kind of... All boxes are brought by the stork, actually. So unless that MPEG is brought by the stork, it wasn't me. That's the only way it happened. Ooh, that's a nice looking helmet on that guy. That's a nice looking helmet on that dude. I know it's like more vulnerable on the face, but could I upgrade? Honestly, I'm alright with the dual wield here. I don't want to risk swapping out my helmet this late into the game for something potentially worse. Like we could maybe. I mean, look. Now it has a lot more face available to get hit. I don't think it'd be the right move. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kill one of these guys. I'll let my ally get killed by the 2v1 so I can steal his stuff. I want to steal his things, right? Ooh, actually, hold on. These guys are kind of scary. Hey, why are you 2v1ing me? I specifically said to go 2v1 my ally. What are you doing? Ooh, I'm actually kind of injured. All right. I know I said I wanted to try stealing my ally's stuff, but I am a little injured, and I don't like that. Jeez. All right, I'll get this guy. Get this guy when my ally fights the other one. I'm pretty sure he's down. Oh, my ally died. Okay, I'm gonna let him kill my ally, and then I'm gonna hit him in the back. I'm gonna hit him in the back the second my ally dies. Or my ally will hit him in the back? Hey, no, go fight him. Go fight him. Seahorse filled to the stork. Filled in for the stork. I see. You know, I guess it makes sense because the seahorse can manage the aquatic aspect while the stork, I don't think things fly in water very well. Some might argue swimming is like flying, but in water. And while that is a interesting point of contention, it's not quite what I mean in this case. He's just wailing on that man. I was really hoping this guy would die. He came pretty darn close. He did come pretty close, but unfortunately he didn't. He's also going in to finish the job, so I guess we don't get to take his cool mace. All right, well, we still made money. There's swimming going on. You know, I suppose that is how that works, isn't it? I hadn't considered it that way. All right, we are also a soldier now, which is sick. Hopefully we can buy like some soldier gear. 16 vengeful spirits. Pay off? How much does it cost to pay them off out of curiosity? That's not, I mean, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. You know, we are having a good run. If we do get gulagged, I'd like to try to make it through. 10 coins per soul. Nah, I'll just not die. I'll just actually not die. I'll just be built different. You know, I could set them to rest, or I could just lock in and never face them again. You do not have what I want. Is it too much to ask for better gear? I guess we're just gonna have to get better gear by fighting better guys at this point. I think that's the best way we'll find stuff. I think it will be. Yeah. Flail. I can't tell what the flails look like because they kind of immediately get flung off the screen, so I don't know if they're the kind of flail I like. All right, if I go to the craft armor, there's nothing I can craft. All right, let's just see what we can fight with the jester then. We could do a forest Bahurt. I think we do forest duel. Let's try forest duel, see if we run into some really good guys. Be able to make a polearm now, the weaponsmith. Oh, hell yeah. I think we get weaponsmith tomorrow because they're every other day. So tomorrow we can do, assuming we survive. Not that that is true. We are kind of crushing it right now with our strat here. Oh yeah, that guy is about as armored as I am. All right. Oh no! Okay, maybe I can stand back. What is this geometry? Can I stand back up? What is happening? Oh no! All right, I'm gonna go for it. Can I? All right. He's got a similar build to me, which is armored pretty well, except for on the legs. So I did kind of give him a good old smack right on the ass. Just grinding planes in War Thunder. How dare you play planes in my tank game? How dare you? Unironically, that is kind of why I stopped playing War Thunder. I could not stand being in like a really fun match, and then it's like, whoa, plane upon ye, and it's like, well, now I'm not having fun. And I know it's like, oh, just pull anti-air. Okay, I pulled anti-air. But guess what? It's still... Now I'm just sitting in the same spot for like 3 minutes to get one guy who does a flyover every maybe 2 minutes. And then when I kill him, you know what he does? He just spawns another plane. All right. Coward. How am I a coward? I'm literally facing you in single combat. I'm anything but a coward. It's not my fault you did. It's not my fault you didn't level agility. All right, go. I said go down. Go down. Ah. Jeez, we are out of stamina. You good, bro? Don't sound good. I don't think this guy can stand anymore. I think his legs are, you know, kind of gone, but he hasn't given up. He hasn't given up. There we go. There we go. You're doing the aviation battles. How do you like them? How are you liking them? I never did try like a full aviation battle. Maybe I would have liked that if I had done it. Used to be a hobby of yours, take out planes with really well aimed shots with a good old German 88. Okay. I did try that a couple times, but I never got a hit. I wonder if maybe, I think if I'd gotten as high as like actually I think there were some helicopters. I was like, oh, okay, this is a scary weapon, but I want it. I want it bad. Oh, but I gotta get close. All right, I'm gonna try and kind of go around the tree. And then get in close. If I can get in close, I can steal his weapon. Yeah, yeah. All right, give me that. All right. Oh, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. All right, let's back up. Get our stamina back. There we go. Try dogfight BF-109s and P-26 isn't ideal. What is the difference between those ships those planes out of curiosity? Oh, we're gaming now. We are gaming now. Look at this thing. This is a sword and shield moment. Look at this thing. Oh, this is nasty. The stab? The stab as well. Try and like maybe open with a stab and then very quickly switch to a swipe. I think I can do this. I think I got this. I guess we can't pick up anything here because I do have my other... I don't want to just lose the swords. Looks like it's just the cross. It doesn't look like they have anything though. So nothing really lost. That's pretty sick though. All right, final match. Final match with our new war staff. And if I lose now, I'll be very sad because I'll have to fight 16 people in the gulag. And oh, I missed. I almost got him. And I'm like getting his side. Okay. Ooh, I can kind of get him on the follow-up though. Dang it. Okay, I'm hitting it. Okay, I got a hit on his legs though. Once I hit the unarmored bit, he went down. Nice. That's what I like to see. P-26 is an early 30s aircraft. B-109 was key part of their successes in 39 to 40. Okay, so not like super out-tacked then. I'm guessing though well, actually, I don't know. I guess what do you call it? 8 years can be a long time in the defense industry, so it might have been. Have you done a lot of air, or was that your first time trying it out? BF-109 is like a proper World War II fighter plane. P-26 is pre-war. Got it. Okay, so actually it is pretty differentiated. I see. Let's do a yard brawl for the hell of it. We can, I'm down for this. I'm down. I forgot my hairline is atrocious. I've got my hairline is just atrocious. I don't know why I only seem to have hair in splotches around the top and kind of front of my head. Every time I take off armor, I remember why I keep armor on in the first place. All right, get in here. All right, it is first blood, so it really is just more about lucky hits than anything. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I can try defending. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna try standing up. I mean, he might not get first blood. I'm not able to stand. Oh, he's gonna get first blood. He's gonna get first blood. He might kill me, actually. Hold on, we gotta... I'm not balding though. I'm like, I don't know what I am, but balding feels like the wrong word to describe it. You weenie. I don't want to die. Did I send 4 more people to the abyss? Oh no. We are not helping our case here. We are really not helping our case. We can make a pole arm. What about a pole axe, though? What about a pole axe? Is that good? Decorative metal, steel. It does also seem to be missing a head. Oh, I can swap between the type. Cool. Poleaxe? Not yet. Okay, so we want poleaxe. Got it. So we'll hold off. We'll hold off. A pointy stick does do a pretty good job, though, in most cases. I will agree with you there. All right, put this away. Put these away. Let's get our insurance up on our very cool war staff. And then you got anything for me to buy? You got the Vambros? That's what I... Oh, no, I want... Which one do I want again? Which one do I want? Vambroses or cases? Are they the same thing? You want Vambroses? Okay, got it. And then I put on the Vambros. Oh, Vambros is arms. Okay, so I want both, actually. I want both. Got it. Okay, so we want both. All right, let's get them. Let's get them. Okay, we're looking pretty solid now. We're looking real good. Look at us. I don't think we're gonna find many people as armored as we are at our current tier. I think we might have up armored a bit. So now all we really have left is a skirt. I guess like another, is this like either a coat or an undershirt? And then maybe like another thing around our neck and a hood. We're looking pretty scary. Tabard, yeah, we are bulky. We are really heavy. We're not gonna be able to carry all of our stuff soon. Skirt, femboy detected. You know, just because I have a fantastic ass does not mean I'm a femboy. They can be mutually exclusive. Okay. Whether or not they are, in this case, is up to a viewer interpretation, but, you know, they don't have to mean the same thing. Outerwear. I guess we can just try fighting some of these higher, like, soldier tiers and hope that we get one, right? Alley doubles, alley doubles. Let's try... I'll try getting a friend, because I do worry a little bit about the 1v1. So I can grab, let's see, Oswald... Actually, do any of them have, like, anything I want? You kind of want to steal that weapon from him, actually. What is that? What is that armor? What armor are you wearing? What is that? I don't know what armor that is. Curious? Oh, I got the Curious. I got it. So we are... I think we are fully armored everywhere. I don't know if there's a spot they can hit us that isn't armored right now. So at the very least, we're going to be hard to put down in, like, one hit. If they just wail on us, we'll go down, but... That's a Curious. Oh, yeah. I see. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I see now. Yeah, I think we hire... Maybe we just get Wenzel. Or maybe we get Oswald. He has a... I think this guy has longevity because he has a shield and some pretty decent armor. Let's hire you, and then we'll go fight in the alley doubles. So you can get his chest piece. I can try stealing it. Oh, is this chest piece better than mine? Wait, feet on your... Oh, is this not to the death? Okay, these guys... Oh, I definitely move slower now. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm giving up. Holy cow. Wow, they just immediately bludgeoned me. Okay, that was a bit scary. Let's heal. I didn't get Wenzel. Oh, that's right. I'm dumb. All right, Yard Retribution. I can do this. All right, don't take a heavy... I just have to not take a heavy weapon to the skull. So basically, don't do what I did a second ago. See, I did what he did to me, I just did to him. It's very effective. I can assure you it's quite effective. There we go. That's what I like to see. I'm going to take your stuff just because I can. Actually, is his chest piece worth taking? Is that worth stealing from him? I think it's just what I'm wearing, right? I don't think it's worth stealing. Yeah, it's not the full. All right, I'll grab this. I'll just take it back. Wait, what if... Can I... I can technically dual wield pole arms. I don't think I should though. That's gonna require a bit of a stronger strength stat than I have. That's gonna take a little bit more muscle than I can use. All right, let's go here and let's throw this in here. I guess we just rest for the night. That was a quick night, at least. That was a quick day. I thought we were on armor guy. We got weapon guy again? I don't want weapon guy. All right, we got anything I want? I don't really know if there is anything. What would I be on the lookout for right now? I guess I'd be looking for like tabards and the like, right? I see. All right, well, let's do a fight. What do we got? Forest Carnage and Alley Carnage. Let's do Forest Carnage, and I'm just gonna stay out of the way until everyone else dies. The chain skirt? Got it. Okay. Oh, you're... Okay, I'm not... You know, I just said I'm gonna stay out of the way until everyone else dies. You know, I tried my best. I guess they do kind of... They did, like, spawn us, like, next to each other. It makes sense. It makes sense they would spawn them kind of together to at least force you to get one fight in, if not two. Oh, that's like a cool two-handed axe right there. All the stuff you got for anything yet in a Curious. I did get the Curious. I'm wearing that right now. I am wearing that, so I did get that, luckily. I do have that. I could get better armor, because I think there's armor that is like the full body, right? Oh, sorry, Curious and Christ. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They are different items. Oh, I just barely missed. I hit him with a little bit too short. I gotta work on the, what do you call it? Yeah, I gotta work on the length, because I kind of hit him a little too close in. You've been on the lookout for a nice variance. What you have, plate armors come in different shininess. There's one that's like black and super shiny. The Curious is front, back, and chest armor. Yeah, I want to get both for sure. Hey, these guys might have that actually. Hold on, do you have? Let me try and flip you over. All right, hold on. I'll drop this for a sec. Can I flip you over, pal? No, I don't want this. Let me try and flip you over. Come on. Just a little bit. It's just a little. I'm just gonna touch you a little. It's fine. Don't be weird. Don't be weird about it. I'm just gonna grab you. Okay, yours is not. Or there's more modular, like what Wendell had. Got it. Okay, so I can get like upgrades on them. I just have to get the right one. All right, not this guy. Yeah, I don't think the other guy had it either. Oh well. Oh well. Let's check for any chests or anything like that. Maybe we'll just find one in a chest, right? If we just find one in a chest, we're doing really good. And I did not kill those people. There are dead people here, but those were at least dead before I got here. Those are completely unrelated to me, I assure you, dear viewers. That guy, also same deal. Does not have what I want. Nothing in here. I guess I just didn't have a chest. Unfortunate. All right, I'll still claim that reward though. I mean, it's like 30 bucks. What, $6 to beat a beggar? I kind of want to do it just because I kind of want to just style on him. Wait, what's a riot? I'm guessing riot is like Carnage, but more people. Because let's see. There's riot everyone against me. I'd like riot. All right. I mean, I'm not a big league guy, but we can give riot a chance. It is in the, what do you call it? The alleys. Oh, it's everyone against me, but they're all like weak. Okay, I see. They're all just terrible at their job. Okay, I guess it is slums though, which is good. Can I stab you? All right, that was pretty fun. That was actually, I quite like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. I have a really big bludgeoning thing with a spike on it. What else to do? What else to do? We could do alley cart. Let's do slums champion. I wanna style on the beggar champion. I think it'd be really funny. All right, I'm gonna use you to practice my my thrusting. Okay, I missed. Okay, that time I hit, I just didn't hit where I wanted. Okay, just give him a little poke. Give him a little poke. Yeah, you're this does feel a little mean to do to him. All right, claim the reward. It's night. Let's go to next day and see if I can get better armor on my stuff. How many people are in the abyss now? Only 21 vengeful spirits. That could be worse. That could be worse. Let's rest for the day. Let us rest and see what the... When am I gonna get armor guy? This is like the 3rd day in a row we keep getting weapon guy. I don't want weapon guy, I want armor guy. Ah, I swear. I swear. They just don't give me what I'm looking for. Alright. I'm not really seeing... You get a hoe. Could just go down a little bit of a tier here for maybe a more farming instrument, armor weapon, and throughout... Oh, it's throughout the day. I thought it was just they alternated days. Okay. Okay, so I would want to do like a fight. I'd want to do a fight and then come back and check for armor. Got it, got it. Okay, welcome back from ads. Guys, you didn't miss anything. I beat up a slums champion because I thought it'd be funny. But it was like the beggar level, so it was pretty easy. Late cause of ad break, but imagine Ghost Court is like, no, 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 Your Honor. I'm not responsible for those ghosts in the forest. I'm responsible for these ghosts in the forest. It's why these ghosts are the one haunting me and not those ghosts. Yeah, these other ghosts are they're just trying to get in on a good haunting. And I'm like, no, 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 no. If I'm gonna be haunted, it's gonna be because I killed you specifically. Unrelated death and trauma. Don't drag me into that. That just sounds like honestly, that sounds like amateur hour. Fine, if you can't find your own killer to then haunt them into vengeance, then it's like, what am I supposed to help you with that, man? That really sounds like more of a you problem than anything. Although I don't know how Ghost Court sees it. Oh, we could get... It just looks like a longer, spikier version of what I have. Okay, luckily he has less... Oh! Okay, looks like the other guy did finish up over here as well, though. I'm kind of worried about... I'm not worried about the other guy. I'm worried about this guy. So I'm going to beat him in his leg. And then... How did you not die? All right, let's smack him in the back again a couple times. Okay, he dropped. Damn, this guy's built tough. Built tough, because he's not going down. I do wonder if this other mace would be better, because it looks like it has spikes farther along. I think it might be a bit shorter, actually, but it has spikes along the whole line, which might be better if I'm trying, because they do kind of just charge in close. Well, not they don't charge in close. I charge in close fairly often. So if I could have, like, a way to, maybe make it so that when I charge in close, it's not as, what do you call it, detrimental to me. That would be good. Because then I could hit them, so I'm not just hitting them with like the side of a stick, but an actual spiky bit, right? Although that was a pretty nice grab there. So I can grab this weapon. I hear a little bit of screaming. I wonder what that's about. Any of you got like a tabard? I don't see any tabards or anything, so I think we're out of luck on that end, unfortunately. All right. Well, we did win though. And we got 60 bucks. All right, so now we leave, and then we check for armor guy. There we go. All right, so adjust armor. Oh, I don't think I can adjust any of the armor I have, actually. I thought I could adjust the cuirasses or the Van Brasses, but I cannot. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so I think this one is longer, but with less of a stabby bit. But it has more spikes on it. I'm gonna keep this one for now, though. The spikes on this look a little bit sharper, a little bit nicer. A little sharper, a little nicer, maybe a little better to, better for killing with, you know what I mean? Better for bludgeoning into the fellas. We could do an alley champion. Yard brawl, alley carnage. I do really like carnage. It's actually pretty fun. Propa orc spear. It is, I guess all the spikes on it does make it a little more orky though, right? That is true, Twitch. That is true. It does have the right amount of spikes on it to be a proper orc choppa. We can grab it. We can try using it in next fight. I'm down for that. I mean, this one is definitely a little bit better for stabbing. And then, and up. Okay, so I wanna, maybe I stab and then I look down. What if I like crouch right as I stab? Maybe crouching as I stab is the way to do it, because I'm going above their head, right? But I don't want to go above their head. Oh, this one? Oh, the other one had more spikes on it. It was like more spikes but smaller spikes. I guess, do we want more spikes but smaller or less spikes but bigger? I don't know. Okay. Gonna crouch. Gonna line up the shot. And he's holding back. He sees I'm braced. He's like, I'm ready. I missed. Let's go from above though. 'Cause I wanna get him from above or the side. Ooh, I got a good hit on the side of his head there. Okay, are you down? Yeah, I think he's down. All right, let's see if we can get the other guy up here. Maybe if I go like sideways. Sideways doesn't quite get the stab I'm looking for. That guy looks pretty built armor-wise. No, but neither of them have the thing we're looking for. If I do a little cheeky little stab in the back, I missed. Stab in the back, I missed. Ooh. Oh, now I'm in the middle of both of them. Don't like that. I thought that guy was down for good. Whoopsies. Now he is. The bludgeon to the side of the head will do it. I like stopped using both hands for a second there. All right, come on. Okay, I did disarm him. I should have tried to get him with the barrel. That actually would have been cool. That would have been cool. Other one spike too small, maybe good spear for a dwarf. That is true. It is more dwarf sized, isn't it? Because they could grab it a bit easier. That is very, very true. We could do alley duel. I think we do arena champion. I'm guessing like money is kind of equivalent to like how much XP it's worth. So like the more money it is, kind of the better XP you would gain. The Behurt though is like, that's a 3v1. Or I could recruit guys for it, but then I'd lose money. I think I'd rather do alley champion. Fingerless the iron. You know, he's really good. He just can't grab any of his weapons. He kind of just had to duct tape like a spear on his arm, and now he just kind of jabs it forward. Wait, can I get him? Wait, stay where you are, and... Oh, is this just a first blood? Oh no, I got him right in the neck. No, I think it was first blood. I was trying to hit this because I wanted to drop. I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that on him, but okay. First blood, I kind of missed, but it whiffed my way to a win. I'll take it. I got kind of lucky I did it when I did, because he actually hit me right after for some blood as well. Yeah, I want to get someone with the barrels in one of these alley fights. I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny if I was just like, ah, and it falls on him. Like a Rube Goldberg of victories. That would also probably cause, I would imagine that would also cause blood, right? Alley Brawl, Yard Brawl. We'll do Cellar Champion. Let's do Cellar Champion. Kill this guy. Chad, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, he gave up once I knocked that mace out of his hand. He also has no leg armor. Are you skipping leg day? Are you skipping leg day? For shame. Never skip leg day. I can't believe some people neglect their legs. It's real shame to see. We can check the shop because it's morning, so it should have reset. Let's see. I think we have all kettle helm. Yeah, I think we have all this. Unfortunately. Barometer. Yes, there's nothing new I can buy. Bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Alright, I guess let's go fight. Because I saw a Yard Carnage. Yeah! Yard Carnage, First Blood, Soldier Tier. Why is the... Oh, I guess this one has a higher bet, so it's more money prize? Pierces are fairly rare at the trader, but it does spawn. Okay. So we might have to get lucky for that. Oh wait, this is first blood. I didn't see that. I mean, I got a pretty good weapon for it, on all honesty. Oh, he has the same weapon. Oh, I gotta get him before he, I gotta get him. All right, that one's gone. And then I'm aiming for this guy's legs. Because if I can get the legs, the blood will flow. There we go. Oh, and he dropped it. I don't know. Do I like this one better? I think the spikes are smaller. I don't think I like this one better, actually. I'm a nerd indeed. How are you doing, Silver? Be doing good. Welcome in. I appreciate the streak. Thank you, thank you. What have you been up to today? Any weapons worth... Any of you got stuff I want to steal? Not you. No, stop looking at me. Don't make me bludgeon you to death. Just trying to see if you got... No, I don't think he has back armor. I don't think any of them have it. Thank you for the wander. Thank you, thank you. We'll probably have to loot it off a guy. Because, yeah, it does not look like it's spawning at the trader anytime soon. I saw you read school as well. You went to school and work. Sounds like a pretty chill day. Pretty good day. I did the work part of that, and then I came here. I did run a mile, though, actually. And I did it. I didn't go to the gym for it, because today's my rest day, so I just ran it, like, around, what do you call it? I just ran it, at my, like, around the neighborhood. And I was like, oh, I'll be fine. You know, I've been doing pretty good with the gym lately, right? I've been doing pretty good with it. Like my mile's getting really good. I actually set a new record for my mile yesterday at 7:26, which I'm actually pretty proud of. Pretty proud of that. But I was like, okay, so I'll just like run a mile around the neighborhood. It'll be fine. It's whatever. I forgot though that my neighborhood has a lot of hills, which means, how do I put this? What it means is I was like a half mile in at my normal pace and I was dying. It was like, what do you call it? I felt like where I normally feel when I'm at like the very end, because I was just going up and down hills. I know, right? I'm feeling pretty proud of myself. I mean, cause it's, what do you call it? So I really started like consistently working out in October of last year. And that was, what do you call it? And then my time for a mile then was like about 12 minutes and 30 seconds, which wasn't great. I very much wanted to get better than that. And I've been slowly improving over the past few months. And now I feel pretty improved, which is nice. Ooh, I'm gonna let that guy actually do his thing. So he has kind of a big flail. And my goal, my hope is to get to under 7 minutes by the end of March. I think that's pretty doable. It really depends on the days. Some days I'd lock in and I can get really close to it, and then some days I for whatever reason I don't, and I have I run like an 8-minute mile. It really is kind of all over the place. Come on, just go down, go down. I want you have the cool mace the other guy had that I wanted to die but didn't because he was my ally. There you go. You gonna go down? How are you not dead yet? How are you not dead yet? I said, go down. Go down. Go down. Damn, he does not want to go down. Who do you owe money to force you to get back up like this? Yeah, bench tomorrow for lifting you like bench press. Very good, very good. I actually haven't used the bench press at all. I just use dumbbells because I don't have a spotter. I feel a little awkward to just ask someone to spot for me. So I just use dumbbells instead. I know it's not, I don't know if it's like as good. It might not be as good, but I think it gets pretty close. I think it gets pretty close. And I do like it because it forces me to like focus on both arms, because I do have a tendency to, because I'm right-handed, kind of go and be like, all right, I'm just gonna lift a little bit more with my right side. And then I feel like my left side sometimes gets some of the slack cut, and then I'm like, I don't want to train unevenly. So if it's like they're dumbbells and at the same weight, both are pushing up the same weight, which is nice. You'll come. I appreciate it, Silver. It's very kind. I'll meet you at what do you call it? None Your Business Lane. It's right at the crossing of You Heard Nothing Avenue and this ain't your business, bub, square, you know what I mean? That's very kind. Honestly, I've been trying to convince one of my friends to go to the gym with me, but they go to the gym at a different time. And I'm like, oh, you should just come when I go. And they're like, but I don't want to wake up early to go to the gym. And I'm like, yeah, fair. So I might change the time I go to the gym to go with them. Because I think that'll be cool. I think it'd be nice to have a spotter. I think it'd be nice. And also then because it's like, there's a lot of the time when I'm like doing something and I'm kind of like, I want to, you know, like maybe try lifting a little more or, you know, going for like maybe another set, but I don't just because I worry. Oh, I forgot. I need to drop this. I completely forgot I was still holding the mace there. I completely forgot. Oh, actually, I'm in a bad spot. I need to get on the wood because this map is just built to trip you. And I worry if I'm not on the wood, I'm going to get tripped. And then if I lose my footing, I am dead because there are just way too many. Well, okay, maybe not anymore. There's only 2 of them left. At the beginning, if I lost my footing, it would have been because there was 5 of them. But with just 1 or 2, I can probably get up. You got it written down? There. Oh, no. I've doxed myself. Now they know where I go to the gym. They'll be able to look at my gains and mock me. They'll mock my gains. All right, that was actually pretty. I like the riot. That's actually really fun. It's because I already feel like I do kind of take a lot of fights at maybe not the best numbers for me. So being able to just look and be like, no. It's the same. It's a lot of numbers like you're used to. But this time they have little armor. I'm like, yeah. Well, we're going to. No. I'm going to try to get. I want to try and get him with this. Can I. Come on, get him. Ah, I missed. Unfortunate. This guy actually has a lot of armor. Hold on. I got to get you in the head. I think I did get him in the head. Oh, I lost the mace. I forgot to pick it up after the last fight. I keep forgetting to do that. Does he have anything we want? I don't see anything. I don't think I see anything on him that I want. I don't think that's a Curious, is it? You would never mock my gains. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I like try not to like compare myself to other people, but sometimes I'll see other people at the gym and they're doing like 2.5 times the weight I am, and I'm like, man, I'm weak, but I'm getting there. I think I am pretty happy with where I'm about back to where I was when I was at my best in high school. So I guess like, you know, I'm about to where I used to be weight, like strength wise, and then cardio wise, I'm about a minute off. So I'm hoping in like the next 2 months, I'll be like in the best shape I've ever been statistically, right? That's the goal. Do you have a... No, you don't have a Curious. All right, let's pick our stuff back up. Well, I guess technically, I don't know. I guess 6 months, it feels like a while, and also like time has flown, you know? Not just for, you know, working out, but just in life in general, I guess. It's been yeah, I guess because I've had a lot happen in the past 6 months. A lot good, a lot not so good, but I'm a little hopeful. I'm hopeful to be hopeful about the future and then over like the next year or so, and I'm really excited to see what'll happen. Might as well flip him over and check. Yeah, he didn't have one. There's no chest either. Can't believe the map is being stingy on us. We're Prime 3rd string lacrosse player. Prime 4th string lacrosse player, thank you very much. How do I know? I'll have you know, I was the only person on 4th string. That's how I know 4th string is a thing, because it was just me. It was just me. So if we somehow had, what is it? 7 other players. If 7 other players were somehow indisposed, it would be my time to shine. So, you know, it was, you know, there was a chance. There was always a chance. Oh, no. Okay. We're not dead yet, because these guys don't have great weapons. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they all rushed me and like really bludgeoned me into the ground, I might have had to give up. As we are now, I think we're okay. Granted, my armor is good. It's not invincible though, so if they get like a good hit in, I could be in some trouble. Okay, that was, I heard the skull crack on that one. And while satisfying, I don't think that man is waking up in the morning. And there are a lot of riots around here. I wonder what's causing them. I'm sure it's not the armored knight beating up the peasants in the alleyway every other day for $30. Definitely not that. Definitely not. Unless you're like 3rd or 4th string, hell yeah. I mean, it sounds like you're doing really good, so I'm sure you'll get into starting next year. If that's what you're aiming for. I mean, you know, someone has to keep the bench warm. It's a very noble profession. It gets cold out here, all right? It gets cold out here sometimes. So it's like, somebody's got to do it. 160-pound scrawny D tackle versus 220 center guard isn't a good matchup. That is a pretty rough matchup. Yeah, that is, let's see, quick maths. That is a 60-pound difference. That is, I guess if you were, I mean, probably in like the sprints, you do, or not the sprint, like if you had to, well, I guess a sprint if it's longer than like the 10 yards to the first down, you'd probably win out, but, or if it's past that, but like before that, yeah, that's a bit of a hard one to break through. You're not allowed to sit on the bench. But then why do you have a bench? Do you not have a bench? Do you not have a bench to sit on? Or do they just not let you sit there? What is the point of having a bench if you cannot sit? All right, we're gonna get Gregor here. I don't think Gregor has a Cuirass. He's got a big old weapon, which I like though. And Magnus, is this Magnus? Gonna be real, our applicants this time around kind of suck. All right, well, we're gonna do our best. I mean, we have the money at the very least to you know, if we have to give up and re-roll tomorrow, we can. You're just forbidden from using it. Why? Is there like a reason? I've never heard of a, I guess I've just never heard, wow, that was a pretty, yeah, no, fair. I would probably also give up if I got disarmed and they were approaching me with a war staff. You're too scared to ask? I see. It might just be like a tradition. I mean, I know you also have a war staff. Let's compare staffs, brother. Mine is, I'm gonna show you mine directly in your face. I said I'm gonna show you mine directly to your face, which means this is when you should let me, actually, maybe your leg would be better. Can I get a stab? I think I did actually get a stab off in the leg. Yeah, I got the stab in the leg. That's what I like to see. All right. I did get the bludgeon down as well. See the football practice? I missed it, my bad. Football practice with a 30-pound difference with the smallest one. I mean, that's better than a 60-pound difference. That's fair. That's fair. But no, in general, I'm just excited. I have some, what do you call it? I'm gonna finally, what do you call it? I have I have a bunch of videos recorded. I just need to go and actually, what do you call it? Edit them. And I want to start trying to get those out and give you, because I know you guys are just dying for more Chatter's content, right? I want to sit down and start doing those. I have some cool ideas for Raven to do, like as far as like emotes and stuff are concerned that I'd like to, that I'm hoping to do maybe in the middle of the year. I don't know. There's a lot of, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful to see what all is going on, or what all I can get up to this year. Bonk. I said bonk. Ribs destroyed, right? Like just a little. Actually, I guess they're not. Well, I don't know, because I'm not puncturing, but this does give a lot of blunt force, so it might give enough blunt force to just destroy the ribs, right? Although, one thing I guess I can't say that I'm looking forward to anymore is, are there any big games coming out this year that are... Because I'm trying to think of, like, what big games are coming out, and I don't really have any in my mind. Like, Terra Invicta released, Menace released. Like, was there anything else I was really waiting on? Like, what else? What other games are there? I'm sure you guys are going to bring up a whole bunch of games I will like. But I'm trying to imagine what else there is. Little bonkage. I mean, I think GTA 6 is supposed to come out, but I've never played a GTA game, so like I don't know. Oh wait, this guy's still alive. Oh, interesting. I've never played a GTA game, so I'm not like really excited just because I've never played one, so I don't really have a reason to be excited, I guess. Other than that, I guess what was it? One thing I do think, yeah, GTA 6, like hypothetically, One thing is, I think Fable reboot would be pretty sick. I'd be down. I've only played Fable 3, so getting the maybe the full context would help with some of the not some, pretty much I think all the confusion I faced when I last played Fable. All right, luckily my ally actually just beat up his target almost immediately, so we can kind of double team this more heavily armored guy. I don't think he's down. Oh no, he's down. He's down. One thing maybe this is cope. I think we're gonna get a Fallout 3 or a Fallout New Vegas remake this year. I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. And when it does, that'll be pretty sick. Resident Evil Requiem. I guess I could start the Resident Evil arc. I've never played one, but maybe I would enjoy it. Right? Maybe I could start it. Your Decade of Remake. It does kind of seem like we're getting a lot of remakes now. I do agree that is a little like, if everything is a remake now, what do we have? Well, there are plenty of new things to look forward to as well. Are there just not? I just want to get shoes. I just want to get shoes that I can put a little armor on. So I'm not like going, I'm not going out here and like it's like, imagine going out in like a tuxedo and then you're wearing Crocs. That's kind of how I feel. I got all my nice, cool stuff and then I'm walking and then you just hear a little whop, 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 whop as my clown shoes slowly make it on their way onto the arena field, right? I think they're putting out remasters of 3 in New Vegas. I'm pretty sure they are as well. Although my thought would have been if they were going to do it, they would have done it like with Fallout, what do you call it? Like when it was releasing as kind of a like tie-in and to, you know, take advantage of the, of like all the hype around it. But now that Fallout, so unless they like already have Fallout Season 3 and they're planning to release it like later in the year, I guess, and to tie it in with that, maybe they aren't. I mean, they probably will still put it out, but maybe they'll put it out later. I don't know. Every gaming company needs to die out of business. I don't think that. I think a lot of gaming companies still put out good stuff. I think a lot of. I do think there has been a. Oh, hello there. You're gonna stab you. Okay, I missed. All right. Well, that guy's. How are you not dead yet? I bludgeoned you in the side with a bunch of spikes. I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess there's like New Hoi 4 DLCs. That'll be interesting. I mean, I am looking forward to the Czechoslovakia one just because, what do you call it? Because it's made by the Road to 56 dev team, which is a really good dev team. But that's not really a game, that's a DLC. I mean, I guess he survived the bludgeoning, but because I didn't pierce his head. Don't diss on Crocs. I'm not dissing Crocs, but they don't exactly fit the tuxedo aesthetic. You know what I mean? Paradox DLCs and 20-year remakes. That is true. I guess that is one that if it. Looking forward to DLC. What have we become? What have I become? Yeah, I don't know. I guess, are there any shooters coming out? I mean, Battlefield 6 was fine. I still have it. I play it occasionally, I guess. Okay, put that there. Oh, I forgot to pick up the other one of the other war staff. That was fine, but I kind of, you know, I played it for like 20, 30 hours and moved on. I haven't really felt a shooter that I liked in a while, honestly. Because it's like, I really like shooters, but there just haven't been any that really grabbed my attention. They tried to do that, put out an anniversary release of Fallout 4, which was not a good look for them. Did they? Oh, they did do that, didn't they? Which is kind of wild, because isn't it still, if I remember correctly, because I think that was around when I bought the stuff for Fallout London, wasn't it cheaper to buy the DLC separately than to buy the anniversary edition or something? I remember there's some weird logistics of if you like bought the packs in a certain way, it was cheaper than just getting the anniversary edition. Announced the development of Fallout 5, which is a little late at the end of season 2 of the show, so it'll probably be over by end of development. That confuses me because I kind of assumed that they were all hands on Elder Scrolls 6. So if they already have 5 done, I guess either they're splitting their team, which Or maybe, I mean, maybe they hired on another team. They have the money to hire on an entire second team for Fallout if they wanted to. I guess, you know, it's just, do they want to, right? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of like in general, it's like, what do we, it's like, yeah. They could clearly trying hard enough to drip out in the Crocs. I guess I need more Croc drip. They did roll out High Guard. I mean, from what I saw, High Guard just looked fine, I guess. It didn't look... With all the, like, oh, this game is dead on arrival and stuff, I saw, like, some... Granted, I think it's enough of an endorsement to say how little it impressed me to say I didn't play the game. I just saw some gameplay. So I don't want to be like, I don't want to be like super critical because I didn't play the game. I just kind of saw gameplay. From the gameplay of it, it looked like it was fine, I guess. The most common criticism I heard was that it really should have had just bigger teams. I'm also an idiot. I forgot to sell my... Oh, goodbye, your helmet. I forgot to sell my goblets, so now I'm just... You know what? I am so confident in myself that I'm not going to die. I'm just going to have 2 goblets on my hip at all times. This is just the level of drip we're at right now. They're cooking. It's just kind of inedible coming out. It seems to be like that. They weren't working on Elder Scrolls when they released the trailer 10 years ago. Were they not? I kind of assumed they... Actually, I guess they wouldn't, because that would have been Starfield, wouldn't it? Did a bit of money on the anniversary, it's just those packs may not be what you want to get. Oh, I see. And not one person working on Elder Scrolls 6 until like 22, 23 when they started pre-production? Really? Okay, but why? Then why would you announce your game and then not start working on it for that long? Actually, that is a good point. Like, they did release Starfield after, but then why would you say you're working on this? Why would you say you're working on this thing and then not... Todd decided to just have a trailer. He couldn't have put it on the back burner, I guess? Granted, I'm not that upset. Like, I'm not a very big Elder Scrolls fan. I don't dislike it. I just have never really played it, right? I'm a very big Fallout fan, though. And since Bethesda only takes, like, one project on at a time, it's like... I'm pretty sure they're going to do Elder Scrolls 6 before the next Fallout, and I want the next Fallout. So, you know, that's my stake in this game. I completely missed. All right, can we... Oh, yeah! That's a good hit. I heard the crunch in that one. It's just mismanaged by crackheads. I am surprised that a company of Bethesda's, I guess, size and prominence does not have more than 2 teams and only seems to work on one game at a time. That does surprise me a little. Fallout 76 came around and Starfield's decided to be the next project. I did forget about Fallout 76. I want to be kind of Fallout 76. I really do. Except I won't. Because Fallout 76 is a actually pretty fun looter shooter with a Fallout aesthetic. The problem is the limit on your storage. Making a looter shooter and then limiting me to only store, like, I don't know, 10 to 15 guns and like 3 or 4 armors at a time before you run out of weight limit is dumb. Of course, there's the solution. You just buy Bethesda first for unlimited storage for like $19.99 a month or whatever. I think if they had just given, genuinely, if they give Fallout 76 unlimited storage, I think it would have been, I think people would actually look on it pretty fondly nowadays. I'd play it nowadays if it still was. 4 times the detail? 4 times the detail, that is a lot of detail. I didn't realize they handed 76 to another company. I mean, I do like 76 as a game. It's just, given that I feel that the best way to play it is as a looter shooter, because that's kind of what it's set up to do. And you are unable to do that because you have limited storage on your loot is wild. Released like 3 months later after the reveal at Summer Games Fest. Huh. And that was just, it was so long ago. I guess I didn't quite keep track of the timeline. I actually did buy 76 on release, pretty much. And I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it on release. It was a disaster they slowly patched to be in the state it should have been on release. I would agree with that. I enjoyed it on release, but I definitely would not have stayed if they hadn't patched it. And then I wouldn't have come back, except they did patch it, but then it still has the problems I mentioned earlier. They made the game good, it would have been good, if only the corporation wasn't greedy. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I guess it's one of those things where I'm sure they did the calculus somewhere. I'm sure they did the calculus somewhere and they realized money-wise at least, if they... I keep forgetting to sell my goblets. I just have... We're just dripped out, actually. I kind of like this as a statement, though. It's my motivation not to die. My motivation to not die is that if I go down, I lose my very cool goblets. And I don't want to do that. I guess there's also the fact that we're almost to Baron, and we'd have to re-level all over. Granted, I don't think it'd be hard to re-level because I have insurance on all this, and I'm fairly certain I get it back. So it probably up until like tier 5, we would be good. I guess we'd have to like re-get our character strength up though, because we have done a little bit of, not a lot of stamina training, but a little bit. Go down, man. Stay down. You said stay down. Oh, I missed. Stay down. This is Carnage, right? Where's the rest of them? And... Man, he does... You good? Oh, he has a Cuirass! He has back armor. I think he had back. I think we're gonna steal this guy's stuff. Yeah, I'm taking your shit. Judging by what happened with 76, the company probably did better than what Bethesda might have done, given how crap Howard was at the helm. He apparently hard neglected the team in their issues, even if they were desperately pushing him for decisions and solutions. Jeez. That is, that definitely sucks. 76 just makes me sad, because given where it is, like, now, like I said, it's a pretty fun game. It's a pretty fun game, but they like go the like little extra step they would need to go to make it great. I guess they just can't for whatever reason, because I guess they decided that that's not the way they want to go. I'm gonna let you live. I'm just trying to take your stuff, man. Just trying to take your things. Can I not? Well, I should be able to disarm him at least. This is actually a little. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish off. There's still somebody left around here. Oh, I wonder if they took yeah, I think they took each other out, but one of them isn't quite full dead, would be my guess. That would be my guess. Okay, you're down. Oh, no, there's just a guy right here. Alright, that was a bad time to scratch my nose, but it's fine. I said, go down. Yeah, if we can get a Curious out of this fight, that'd be good, because it's kind of like the only thing I'm missing now. And I stab you. I missed. I did miss the stab. Trying to hit him in his legs, though, because that's where he's unguarded. Or that's where he's very, very vulnerable, right? And swing. I said swing. Die, die, die. Or not? Come on. Get him. Yeah. And... all right, swing again. Damn, this guy just doesn't want to go down. Okay. I can respect the grind. The desire to not get bludgeoned to death. That is a pretty strong one. And I missed. Okay, hold on. Okay, I did it, and I missed it. I did it. I let him get too close before I swung down there. All right, go for the head. There we go. Okay, nice. Over the head. I let him get too close again, but that's okay. He dropped his sword at least, so we're good. Oh, he had a spare. Let's go like this way, over, and then... Yeah, I definitely got to get better at using this, because like I want to use this weapon's range effectively, and I'm getting a little too close. All right, and like right here. I swung too early. Come on, come on. This guy's, I think, the hardest fight we've had today, if not over the entire course of this career. He's just not going down. 4 times the graphics, 4 times the detail, 4 times the map. What's that? Wait, what did you say that for? Did you say that for the new, for, what do you call it? 76? Did he really? I mean, like I said, I do like 76, but it is just using the Fallout 4 engine. I don't know if I'd say there's 4 times the detail. And bonk, bonk. I guess 4 times the map could work, because I think it is a much bigger map, but detail, I don't know about that one, Chief. Meanwhile, the team he outsourced to was panicking that he was going to release it in the state it was. He just blatantly lied to get people to get the hype up. Damn, that is actually pretty shitty. That is unfortunate. Come on. Just go down. I feel like, you guys ever see that clip from, I think it's one of the Resident Evil movies, where they're just like shooting at each other, but it's like point blank and they keep missing and they're like doing like they're like doing dodge rolls and stuff. That's kind of what I feel. We're really kind of just bopping into each other, but not really actually hitting anything. There's a game equivalent of simp and they will forever be curating these games forever until many grubbers have control of all the game studios. I think it's one of those things where it's like a lot of companies, you know, a lot of people really like these things, so you're gonna have people who will always kind of order them regardless of, you know, the at least the quality. So there's kind of like this idea of like we'll have this built-in audience. Nice. Now we got back protection, which is very good. No back shots on us. All right, I mean that was a good fight. Made some good money and got some good stuff. Force staff you find does best when half sorted. Really? We can try it out for sure then. I'm down to try it out. You know, we've got the money. I'll pay him off. I'll pay off all my souls. A pure soul, I see. A pure soul, says you after I pay you $250,000 to cleanse my sins with tarot cards. I would say we should burn the witch, but now that I know the witch can literally commune with the dead, I don't think I want to mess with her anymore, actually. She scares me. I fear her. All right, let's go to trade. Ensure. To ensure our nice... Is it up here? Curious. I will ensure this. All right, cool. So now if I die, I at least have this. Historically accurate. Yeah, historically accurate soul cleansing. Give me like $500 and your soul will be good to go. Damn, all right. Damn, you can make a schism out of this. Wait, maybe don't. All right, we can drop these. Oh, am I too heavy now? I might be too heavy. It looks like I'm at kind of like critical mass here. If I'm this heavy, will I just not be able to fight? Lose the shield? Even if I lose the shield. I might just not have the musculature for this. That's my character's weight. But the bar is like all the way at the right side here. Is that good or bad? Oh, that's my muscle mass. Okay, so we're good. As long as we're good. That's good? Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. I'll keep the shield then. I might be the prince of all men-at-arms here. I'm kind of cracked. I think like the only way that I can get hit is in this like one really small area between like my neck guard and my helmet. Like if you come at me from the sides, I got all this. I guess eventually, like I can get bludgeoned down, sure, but like the PP. He did not like that. Okay, that does hit still. It looks like there's a little bit of a gap. There's like a little bit of a gap right here. Yeah, an upward jab within arm's reach with either a leg or a arm will hit one of my 2 vulnerable points. I guess also like if they get like the inside of my arms, they can hurt me. Although we are still looking pretty good. I'm gonna equip the chalices on my side here. I'm gonna show off. Actually, can we make we can make a poleaxe. Let's make a poleaxe. You were saying that we should make one earlier. What is this? Okay. Which one do we want to get out of curiosity? Chain skirt will help with that, but it'll always be sensitive. Fair enough. You gotta have like some maneuverability after all. You go off on a tangent. If you find an actual good group for Supremacy 40k and avoid any pay-to-win bullshit, it'll be really fun in custom games with super high speeds. It sounds like it could be cool. I hope you find it, because that sounds like a good time. It sounded like an interesting game when you described it the other day. The classic, we need the long spike. We can make a better one next level. Is it casted? Okay, we can wait. I'm liking the war staff, so I'm down to keep using it, honestly. I'm down to keep using it. We're like about 45% there. We're like 45%. I think we do Forest Champion. I want to kill the best of the best here. I want to do a little stabby stab. I want to make them pay. We lack 1,000 plus gold. Oh, do we need 1,000 plus gold for it? I didn't realize it was that good. It was that expensive. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have just spent all my money cleansing my soul. I didn't realize the soul cleansing would actually make me not able to afford a very nice weapon. All right. Oh, this guy's built like me. He's also got a lot of stuff. All right, let me try and get him. Yeah, I'm trying to get him in his... There we go. I did disarm him, so it looks like if I just hit enough. Yeah, I hit it. I know your weaknesses because they're mine. I must understand it because I understand my own weakness. I understand yours. Long live. Wait, sorry. Hold on. Wrong hand. Long live the king. There we go. He's got a steel shield. Is that good? I can pick that up after. I think we... No, wait. No, this is Force Champion. I can pick that up right now. I need you to move, pal. Let me get your shield. It does look like a nice shield. No, I don't want you. I want your shield. Give me your shield. Granted, I like the bavets, at least on my back, because it has so much mass, if that makes sense. I like the amount of mass that it has. So I'll probably keep that, but I can have it for if I decide to do like a one-handed build, with like a battle axe or something. There we go. Well, it went flying a little bit, but let's grab you. And then let's grab... I don't think I can grab the battle axe is the problem. Because I need one hand open for... Because I already have the shield on my back I don't want to lose. I need one hand to pick up my weapon. So we'll just have the shield like this.
What gain is there in bloodshed?
It's maybe we might have to have the armor to go a little bit lighter. You think so? We definitely could go lighter. I guess the question is, do we need to go lighter, right? Because we're doing pretty good right now. Okay, armor. Let's... Can I not adjust the curious? Oh, no, I can. Attach tacits. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Okay, so this one was actually pretty solidly built. This one was actually already pretty much there. Does kind of make you sad seeing the comments on the YouTube trailer for Supremacy 40K. It's just everyone assuming it's a shitty mobile game because mobile game, it releases on all platforms. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this. Did you guys know that Warframe has a mobile game? Like Warframe? Like the Warframe? Apparently there's a mobile version. Like I feel like my computer struggles to run Warframe sometime. I don't know what pocket computer you got in your well, pocket, but that's kind of crazy to me. That is pretty... Oh wait, I don't think I ever... Did I insure my Curious? I did. Okay, good. About to say. You know, if it actually affected our agility, would you hate to fight with anything on your back IRL? It's like we've just been saved so many times from the back. Even if it has like just one extra layer of armor might be what we need. I'm scared to play without it now. They just removed the pay-to-win aspect. Surprised the games would be peak and respectable. None of the comments have ever played it before. Yeah, I think that's that's probably the unfortunate bit, which is just that I guess now that 40K has gotten very popular. Not that that's unfortunate. I think it's cool that a lot of people are getting into the hobby, but as a result, I guess the IP is kind of getting thrown like to more like studios and stuff. So if they might like, because like if the game just released as like a new entry in the series, it wouldn't get like a whole lot of attention, or you'd get fans who already know what the game is like, so they wouldn't maybe knock it as hard. But because they're bringing in such a new audience, that audience is then A, already a really big fan and really passionate about it, and B, probably just will dislike what you put out in general because they have what they got into it probably through some other different game or media or whatever that they like, and they're going to want to feel that their game or media or whatever that they like is better than yours because people are just kind of like that, right? So it's like, you know, even if it was like the perfect game, it would still probably receive some flack just on the basis of it's now attracting a new fan base who is going, where did you come from? It's kind of attracting a new audience, and like a lot of it will be positive, I'm sure. But because the internet's the internet, you know, the negative is what gets amplified, unfortunately. And then, so they'll probably receive maybe more criticism than they're used to. Yeah, go down. That's what I thought. I just want to, again, my shoes are so lame. I need better shoes. All right, next fight. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to try stabbing this guy. Can I get a little... And a little... Oh, I actually almost hit him, I think. I think I almost got him with that stab. He's just got... He has such a vulnerable face. I really want to, you know, smack it. And I say I want to smack his face and immediately try to hit him in the leg. Oh wait, actually, there's a game I'm looking forward to. Mechanicus 2 and Total Warhammer 40k. Those are going to be fun. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Although I don't know if Total Warhammer 40k is supposed to come out this year. I know they announced it, but I don't know if it's supposed to be coming out this year or later. That'll be cool. And then Mechanicus 2, because I like Mechanicus a lot. So there's some cool 40k stuff. Honestly, I do wonder. This is gonna sound a little gatekeepy, and I don't want it to come off that way. I'm so sorry if it does, and I promise I'm not trying to call anyone out if this does apply to you. But I do wonder how many like people who are getting into like 40k, and I'm gonna just use 40k as an example because it's like the kind of hot thing right now. How many people who are say they're into 40k have ever like read anything in 40k? You know what I mean? Like how many have ever just read one of the, not all of it obviously, because there's like hundreds of books, but it just read like one, or you know what I mean? Like read a book or a codex, or engaged in the fandom in a way that's not just lore videos and memes. Like, I'm not trying, like, I'm not, I think that's fine. I want to be very clear. I think that enjoying content like that is fine, especially when it comes to such an expansive property like 40k, because there's so much, it can be really hard to get more than that. But I just wonder because it is so expansive and how many people have come into it now, I do wonder how many are actually like, I guess have just read a book. It's time to gatekeep, name 5 Space Marine books. I can't name 5 Space Marine books. Sorry, I'm an Imperial Guard. I'm an Imperial Guard stan, so I only read Caiaphas Cain books. That or my Doom Necron Yowie, because that was pretty hype. Unironically, dude, The Infinite and Divine I really enjoyed. I really liked it. It's seeing Trazyn and Orkin's relationship develop over time is really cool. And then there's one line like at the end, and it's like so like action movie cliche, but in the moment I'm like, hell yeah, brother, that was the right thing to say. It was so good. It was so good. I like it. It's like when I say that, I'm like, it sounds like I'm trying to be like mean or gapey, but I genuinely do wonder just because of how many more people are now, I guess, engaging. And it's like, I'm not gonna knock, like, that's how I first got into 40k, right? Like, I saw funny memes, I saw a couple lore videos, I said, oh, this is cool, I wanna learn more about it. So then I like just picked a book series and then I read it, right? So I do wonder though, like how many people are in that phase right now, or kind of want to use that as like the way they experience it. Because 40k I think is hard to get into. There's just so much goddamn stuff. It's hard to, and also it's 40 years of retcons, revisions, and changes. So that also doesn't help at all. So it's like, I do not blame anyone if they're like, I'm just gonna kind of passively observe the memes. And also, like, and there's also, like, there's other ways to engage with a fandom as well that are also just as valid. If you're like, I just like painting the cool miniatures and I don't care about the lore, also valid. They have some pretty cool looking minis. I mean, I know, what do you call it? I know a couple people in the community paint minis as well, because they posted some fantastic pics in Discord as well. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to remember who it is, and I apologize from the bottom of my heart, because it was like 2 years ago, but someone did actually paint I believe it was a Gene Stealer cultist in, no, it wasn't. It was a Space Marine in the channel colors for me, which was very, like, our channel colors, which was really, really cool. It was really, really cool. So it's like, what do you call it? I think there's a lot of ways to, I think it's interesting because 40K is such an expansive fandom that there's a lot of ways to engage with it that's not just read a book anymore. And I do wonder how many people kind of engage with it in that other way that may not be how you just classically engage with a standard fandom or franchise, you know? Same thing goes for like D&D. Like I think D&D is also really popped up, and there are a lot of people who like D&D and you know, get into it through stuff like Baldur's Gate and stuff, but have never, you know, they've probably never read like a player's handbook, which is fine, because it's like, it's a very cool world and setting, right? Like people might be like, I like the setting, I'm gonna like make my OC in it completely, you know. I don't know what the hell an armor class is or how to calculate proficiency bonus, but I know that the sword coast is a thing, and I want to like write a story of my OC there because it's like a cool magic world, and I think that's also very cool. I think it's seeing how fandom has evolved even over the past, I don't know, 15 or so years. I think is really interesting, especially because now that the internet, granted, I'm gonna say now, like I didn't really engage with fandom much when I was like a teenager. So I think this is very biased in the sense of like, I'm just seeing it for the first time because this is my first time, like being like, yeah, like there's like 40K stuff I can engage with, or D&D stuff I engage with, or like Pathfinder stuff, or like, you know, stuff out there. So I think it is definitely a bit of a bias probably isn't the right word, but like maybe naive. I don't know. I guess there's more than one. I'm finding out that you can, there's these really big, broad, expansive franchises out there, and you can engage with it in more than just reading a book, which is kind of how, if I did engage with like a piece of media, that's just kind of how I did it for the longest time. Probably played it before you were born, been following 40K for a very long while, even played the TTRPG but never read a book. Exactly, like there's so much like around it. It's like, because to me, I guess the way to engage with a fandom is, or with a franchise and fandom, is to read the book, right? Because I like reading. That's kind of how I do it. But like you said, like you haven't read any books for it, but you have played the TTRPG, which is also like a very valid way to engage with it. So I kind of wonder like how that distribution is set up now. What's up, Tano? Hope you're doing good. Do you get the Yakuza 3 remake and Dark Ties? But I have had to have ever played a Yakuza game for that, because I have never played a Yakuza game. I've seen a couple videos about Yakuza, and every time I see it, I think I just get more confused, personally. I think every time I see a Yakuza video, I just get more confused about what Yakuza is. You're disappointed now? They're using a shitty 3D models for Supremacy? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, they might be good. I think 3D models can look good. But I guess the problem, I feel like 3D models though, you could go for style that looks good. If you do like kind of a more low poly blocky style, you could save on processing power and still make it look good. But if you try to do like kind of like a more, I guess, realistic, highly detailed one, but then mix it with like the realistic requirements of being on mobile, which is going to reduce a lot of your processing and ability to have like these nice detailed high polygon models, I could see it being a bit rough. They're not the good 3D models. That's unfortunate. Maybe they'll shift to 2.5D. I know, like for Darkest Dungeon. Also, we're just waiting for ads to end because they're about to pop. I apologize. But Twitch makes me run them, so I run them. The games are on sale. Oh. I could check them out. I mean, it's like Yakuza is a franchise that I know is very popular. I know Resident Evil is a very popular franchise. I'm trying to think of like any other franchises. I mean, I guess Elder Scrolls, like I said, I haven't really played an Elder Scrolls game before, but I already own those. I already own Morrowind and 5. Actually, no, I don't own 5 because I think I played 5 with Game Pass. I might not actually just own it. It looks odd compared to the previous ones. I wonder if maybe they're doing kind of like a soft rebrand with it, if that makes sense, where they're going to be like, we're going to try to shift away from the current build and move on to like a new one. I hope it turns out good. But no, I know, I'm trying to think what franchises are like famous that I haven't really played before. I guess like Pathfinder ones, like all the Owlcat RPGs are supposed to be really good. Like like the Wrath of the Righteous. Wait, yeah, Wrath of the Righteous was Owlcat, right? I know that's supposed to be good, along with the Rogue Trader one. But yeah, as far as like I don't know. Well, I guess Wrath of the Righteous is a franchise because I think they have like 2 games. I'm like the only person on Earth who doesn't own at least 1 copy of Skyrim. I might be at this point. I might actually be. I don't own a copy of Skyrim. I do own a copy of Morrowind. Does that count for anything? Does owning a copy of Morrowind at least get me like some make me not a total failure of a gamer, I guess. And then let's see. Like, does Cyberpunk? It's like I guess Cyberpunk counts as a franchise, but because that's like big. But there's only like I'm speaking specifically of like games here, right? So there's only the one Cyberpunk game. So that's so I don't know about that one. Franchise, like what game franchises are there? Oh, I guess like all the Souls-likes. I've never played a Souls-like game before, I don't think. Can we count Monster Hunter as a Souls-like? I mean, you have rolling. You have big monsters you kill. Like, can I get like a 50% credit? Can I get like partial credit on this? Only half a point taken off for having played Monster Hunter, but not any other proper Soul-likes? Because if we can, I guess I could say technically that. No, I've never played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, or Elden Ring. Or Bloodborne. Although Bloodborne, out of all of those, Bloodborne is kind of the only one that really interests me though. Like all the others, I mean, they don't look bad or anything, but something about Bloodborne like really stands out as something I think I'd enjoy. I guess that's like a kind of big franchise I haven't really done. I guess I didn't play Halo Infinite. I played all the other Halos, including 5, so I guess I could go see Halo Infinite. There's Valhalla, the only other sanctioned Cyberpunk game. Wait, is Valhalla supposed to be a Cyberpunk game? Like tie-in? I didn't know that. Valhalla always pops up just whenever I least expect it. It pops up into play. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Because I know them because they did a collab with a gacha game I like, which I always find really fun. I do find it funny when gacha games collab with just like regular games that make no sense. Like why are there Rainbow Six Siege operators and Arc Knights? I don't know, but I'll admit it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's not quite totally sanctioned, being that TTRPG has a Valhalla one relate. Wait, really? That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that. Neat. Okay. Is that Valhalla is like it's basically just a visual novel, right? Where you serve drinks, but you mostly are just talking to people and like making decisions, I think. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. Don't worry, I just stop and chat during the ad break so you don't miss any gameplay. We're gonna take on the Alley Champion, basically. Yeah, that could be fun to play. That could be fun to play because I'm kind of using Saturday as like our just sort of miscellaneous game day, if that makes sense. I need to chat more often. I wasn't focusing that hard, and that was, I think, perfect. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking too hard. maybe I have to be like semi-distracted and think less, so that way I just let my brain take over. It's kind of like how if you really think about throwing a baseball, it's harder. While if you kind of are just like chatting with someone while you do it, your brain autocorrects like the distances and force and all that and just nails it for you. Maybe that's what it is. I'm pretty happy with that. The TTRPG DLC is like very alcohol heavy. Got it. Out of curiosity, how are your Cyberpunk games going? I know you were doing one a bit ago. Are you still playing them, Prepper? We'll do Forest Champion. Kill him. Kill him. The champion must die. That guy also actually had kind of a big weapon as well, so I was a little nervous to fight him. Please don't be behind me. Oh, there he is. He's got a little bit of a poleaxe right there. I'm gonna see if I can stab him like right between the eyes. Right between the eyes here. And... No! Oh! Did I didn't drop my weapon. I didn't drop... Ow. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. We can survive this. We can recover. We can recover. I am really heavily armored. Pretty good. Finished one campaign, on to another. Yeah, I think last time I asked, you said you were on like your last session. So how's the new one been? All right, we're giving up. We're giving up. I can lose to a champion. That's fine. That's fine. Because I think last time, yeah, I think last time you said you were roughly. Ooh, we could do. Forest. Oh, that's the peasant. I'm like forest champion for 12. I'll do cellar champion. That could be fun. Keep your feet on the ground. Well, what if I don't wanna? Oh, he's got a cool flail. I kind of want to steal that. Kind of want to steal that. Oh, oh. We just lost actually. I'm actually gonna try switching to that flail we got earlier. I'm gonna switch to that flail we got because I did want to try it out, and then we got the war staff pretty quickly after. But I do want to try it out because the flail did some good work there. That flail kind of messed me up. Playing a Rocket Boy now. He's a streamer who teaches Soap System, a martial arts which causes critical hits as well as street smarts. Kind of an urban survival specialist. Cool, very cool. Are you guys? So are you like a corporate guy? Are you like? You said you're like a streamer. So is that like it's? Well, I guess I would imagine they would have corporate streamers in Cyberpunk. My. Where was it? Plans to get a bunch of fans on the field of battle who tear people's arms. Wait, is that like a mechanic where you can like summon the hordes essentially, and they'll like attack people for you? That sounds like a pretty cool mechanic if it is. Is this it? Yeah, we'll try using this guy. Let me ensure it really quick. We'll try using this fella though. Absolutely. Boy, that sounds really, really fun. Very cool. What all do you just have to like level up your charisma, or what all do you have to do it, or get done to do it? This is. I'm not seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the other stuff we need. Because we have, yeah, we really need like, I guess like a tabard, maybe like a little bit of a shawl type thing, some other garments in the skirt. I think the skirt's the only one that we really need though. Okay. Sounds like a very fun character though. Yard Retribution, hell yeah. All right, he may have had a flail, but you know what? So do I now. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Let's turn off half sorting. You're not the only one with a flail now, buckaroo. Yeah. You don't think I know how to use a flail? How the hell you think I got all the way up to men-at-arms? I was flailing while you were still a babe in your mother's arms. I've been in the flail game longer than you've been in the game, son. You got nothing on me. Okay, you did kind of hit my arm though. That hurt a little bit. Oh, am I one-handed? No, I'm not one-handed now. Okay, I'm not one-handed. I almost was. I think I was because I lost my grip. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit my mic there. Oh, geez. Okay, let's try hitting from a. Oh, he's a goner. Beat him up, 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 beat him up. How did he get that back? I mean, I think his arm is gone, so he can't really hold it, so we're fine. We're fine. You good? Just kick him in the nuts a little. One kick to the nuts and he's down for the counts. Cyberpunk doesn't really have classes, it has roles which are like advanced skills. You level up as a Rocket Boy, which allows you to engage with your fans and get them to do crazy things. You simply spend improvement points to increase the Rocket Boy skill. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's kind of like you just have a skill tree you can go in any direction on, and you just choose which direction you go at any time. Cool. Very cool. And why? Oh, wait, rocker. I was reading rockets, not rocker. Is rocker? So, ooh, this guy's a curious. This guy's kind of built. I do have distance on him though, so I'm just gonna keep my distance. Ooh, but he's gonna rush forward and try to. Yeah, he's trying to get in close. He might have got a hit on me. God, dang it! It's like I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him close to where I need to, but he's running in right before I'm like hitting him right on the joint where my flail is. Well, this might be a little tough. Oh, that was perfect. All right, kick him while he's down. Kick him while he's down. I don't actually know if kicking really does anything here. Don't really know if kicking is doing anything. All right, beat him down. Oh, the shield. Shield is what saved him right there. All right, let's swap hands. Just stay down, pal. Stay down. Don't make me kick you in the nuts again. I'll do it. I'm doing it. I'm kicking you in the nuts again. Oh! Oh, my leg! My leg! Oh, no! He just caught my leg! Okay, we're giving up. We're gonna die. I can't believe we threw that! He was on the ground! He was on the ground, and then he just, like, looked to the side a little, and my leg was gone. Alright. I think the flail did good to get us this far. I don't know if the flail is what we need anymore. I think maybe we are past the era of the flail. I think we should go back to the longsword. The longsword was fun. I mean, the war staff is also very fun, but I kind of want to try longswording again. Heavily skill-based system, so you rank up in all sorts of things like persuasion, shoulder arms, your accuracy, all sorts of things. Got it. So how do you... So does, instead of like going up like a level, do you instead just get like XP that you can throw in? So like say you... So like over the course of the campaign, you might gain like 5,000 XP, and you put like 3,000 of it into Rocker Boy and like 2,000 of it into like Bureaucrat, but like someone could put 5,000 all into Bureaucrat, so they might be like farther along, I guess? Kind of like that, maybe? Yard Carnage. We'll do Yard Carnage. I'm down for that. Keep your feet on the ground. Works for me. All right. Wait, we're starting to see some armored guys here now. Ooh. I wonder if the mace would be good, just because we're encountering a lot of armor now. I wonder if the mace would be better for us, because it's like the blunt, right? Like that blunt kind of damage, so it's harder to counteract, I guess, with armor. I don't know if that's how blunt works in this game. I would kind of assume, but I don't know for certain. Yeah, the problem is these guys now have neck armor, so when I go for like my neck swipe, I don't really do all that good. I can still do that. I mean, it's still, yeah, I'm still stabbing them in the neck. That's gonna do something. Let's try half sorting it. There we go. All right, that actually works pretty well. You get improvement points per session and improvement points for completing a gig. Oh, it's per session as well. That's interesting. So I guess, do they have like just a lot of skills to go into? Because per session, I imagine, means you're getting like basically a new skill every session, right? Like I guess it's up to how you run it. You don't necessarily have to do it that quick. I'm gonna try... What do I want to try? I kind of want to try the casted mace and the casted mace and then the steel buckler. I kind of want to try this and see how this build goes. Let's ensure our buckler here. Because I'm interested to see if the what do you call it? The sort of I guess protect the blunt damage actually will get us through some of these harder to beat champions. All right, we can block as well. We can technically block now, which is cool. Oh, he's also actually built very similar to me. Oh, he's going for the grab. All right, let's block. I think... Ooh! Ooh, no, I'm not getting back up. We're giving up, we're giving up, we're giving up! Damn, he just smacks me in the head. Skill ranks are 1 to 10, and you pay 20 times skill level improvement points for normal skills, 40 times skill level for advanced, and 60 for rolls, and typically at 40 to 80 per session, depending on how well you do. Got it. Okay. So depending on, I guess the skill you're going for, and kind of how and like how much you did that session, you could maybe get like 1 really nice skill per session, 2 kind of meh skill or lower levels of a skill. You might just get no skill if you already only really are up for advanced skills. Are you? How are you not? I think he's unconscious. How are you not giving up yet? Give up. I don't want to. All right, you asked for it. You asked for it. Okay, well, I'd say you asked for it, but you're... All right, there we go. Break his back, break his back. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and how many sessions? Yeah, I know you said it's like a new character. How many sessions are you into it right now, out of curiosity? Do we have veteran tourney? Let's do it. Is it we beat veteran and we get to Baron, or is it after that? No, there's a rank after because I see this guy here. I'm gonna hire both of these very cool looking dudes. And then I am gonna switch back to the War Staff because the War Staff is really, really nice. The War Staff was really good for us. Okay, and then trade anything, any last things here we want to trade for? Any last things we want to buy? Not that I'm seeing. I think we're good. All right, let's do it. If you want to get a skill from 6 to 7, that's 140 improvement points. That can take a couple of sessions at least. If you want a broad skill base, you can pick up lower level skills on the cheap. Is it kind of better to get like the very broad? Oh crap. Sorry, I forgot that I was still holding. I guess. Ooh, well, I have insurance on that shield. It's fine. I was gonna say I guess we'll lose it, but I bought insurance on it, so we'll just get it at the end of the tourney. Forgot I needed to drop that. Ooh, we did get a little injured though. See if I can get the stab right in there. I think I did actually get a stab off. All right. Oh, there we go. That's what I thought. Because I know, like, in D&D, it's like you could theoretically, for each of your levels, just take a multi-class and go in, like, another class. But I'd be like, that, you're gonna be useless. Because you kind of have to go for, like, higher level skills from a class. But if you go, what do you call it? I mean, you can, like, multi-class. I feel like, I guess depending on how you manage it, you could probably get away with multi-classing into, like, 3 classes. I guess depending on how many you have in each level. But I feel more than that would be pushing it. I think more than that would be pushing it for sure, because then it's like, well, you know, if you're like level 15 and you have like 5 levels in Barbarian and then 10 in every other class, it's like, what are you? You're just not specialized enough. Although maybe you could get away with being a jack of all trades, and I guess it probably depends on the rest of your party as well, right? Like if your party members are hyper specialized, maybe you could try being a jack of all trades. Although I do wonder what the HP pool for a class like that would look like. I guess it'd still be the same. Actually, it'd probably be fine. It'd probably be better than, honestly, some of the casters, just because you'd have, like, a good mix of the caster HP die and the martial HP die, right? You'd have a good mix of them. Alright, crush his skull. I am missing his skull. Oh, I hit my ally's skull. Oh, no. We're really committed to the goblets. I kind of like having them. I feel like they're a sign of my skill to be like, I'm so confident in my ability that I'm going to keep these around me at all times. I'm so confident in my ability to just win that I'm gonna always have goblins on me. I gotta show off the drip in combat, you know? I gotta show it off. Oh, one of my guys went down. That's not good. How did we? Oh, that's my guy. Oh, I thought this was an enemy, actually. Depends on the character you want to play. In 2020, rules are very specialized. Unlike D&D, you had social characters, combat characters, technical. You didn't send most people on a mission or they would die. Interesting. So would you kind of have, like, one person would have, like, multiple characters so that they could always participate? Or would it be that some people just couldn't come on some missions? Well, I guess you could probably find, like, a support role for someone, so they're at least not stuck, just not participate. That would kind of suck to go to, like, I'm so excited for this session, and then it's like, wrong character, bud. Wrong character. Unfortunately, you must perish. Like, ah, darn. I'm trying to switch hand. Okay, now I'm switching hands. And I'm so sorry. I see how you also put another message. I can read it in 1 second. Gotta get rid of the competition first. I think we have one more match after this. Let's half sort it. Half sorting this actually works pretty well, it felt. In red, they rebalance things so you can bring the whole party on missions. Still, you can have entirely social-based characters with minimal combat skill. Got it, okay. Those characters will participate in different ways. Netrunners will try to hack things from afar while the solos infiltrate and shot people. Okay, got it. So it's like they might not participate in like the actual fight, but in the like encounter as a whole, they would still participate. I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because the way you're describing it, like, it would suck to be like, okay, this session we're gonna do this thing, But my character isn't built for it, so I just can't. Oh. Oh no. I lost my weapon. Hold on. Good news is my allies are kind of cracked. I do have a bit of head trauma right now. Where's my staff? I have a bit of head trauma because I am not moving very well. Which one of these is mine? I think... I don't know which one of these guys is... or I don't think this is my guy, because he's trying to hit me. Alright, kill this guy, kill this guy. Are you attacking me as well? Okay, no, that was my guy. Yeah, these guys 100% carried that last round. I went and got bopped on the head immediately, and then did nothing the whole time. Big mission at the beginning of 2077 was much like the 2020 scenario with T-Bug handling things from afar. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. So have you ever played a character kind of like this before, or is it your first time playing a character like this? All right, trade. What do you got for me? Shoes, just regular shoes. I'm not seeing anything new. Unfortunately. We go to inventory. I'm gonna swap back to the... What do you call it? I'm gonna swap back to the... Oh wait, actually we can... No, you're armor guy. Can I rest? Because I want to get armor. Yeah, I want to get armor guy because we can forge the... What was it we wanted to forge? You said the pole. You said this is what we wanted to make at this level. First time playing a rocker, but he tears people's arms off, so that's fun. Look, I mean, if you could tear someone's arms off, you might as well. Like, at that point, you'd just be doing a disservice not to have your character obliterate everyone in sight. Furthest right, try a big spike. Like this? Okay, big spike here. And then... Okay, and then maybe... There's a lot here. Maybe the axe? Do we want to do the axe, or do we want to do the spike? Oh, wait, I can have both. Okay. So I gotta have the axe on one side, and then the hammer on the other. What does this do? Oh, I can have, like, a guard on it. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. And this is... Is this aesthetic? It looks like it makes it stronger. And then what about this? I can also I can put a pommel on it. I like that. I like that. Okay. If I increase the head mass... If I increase the size and the mass... Okay. Spikes on both ends are where it's at. Okay, I can get a spike. Get a spike over here. Very modular. We definitely want those metal additions. Got it. I think I got them. I think I got all the metal additions. Guard. Maybe go for more size. Maybe a smaller guard. I don't think we really need a big guard. Grip could probably be size, though. Does this mean it's too heavy? 3,500 grams. How many pounds is this? This feels like a big number. Then to reduce the mass of the center and keep the size standard. Okay, I could do that. Reduce mass in the center. Keep the size standard. And then... So kind of reduce mass on the guard in here. And then keep size and... Maybe keep mass... I like the big head, though. I like that it just gives me a bigger area to work with for hitting people. Oh, pommel and head go big and heavy. Got it. Okay. So something kind of like this. Do we not want a little bit? Actually, no. We don't want... Maybe... Do we go short, maybe? Maybe we go real short, because we're having to get in close anyways, right? I mean... Well, we can kind of keep our... No, I think maybe we just keep it about middle ground. Keep it about the middle ground. Gilded. Bronze. Oh, it doesn't change the head metal, though. That's unfortunate. I'll do gilded. Test it before you try. Good call. Let's test. All right. Pick this up. Oh, actually, it is pretty long already. Okay, it is definitely slow. Okay. One thing, how do I get to where I can change? Because there's stuff on like both sides. How do I get it to where I hit with the axe side versus the spike side? Because right now it seems kind of like it's only doing the inside. Does really good half sorted. Does feel pretty good half sorted. All right, I think we reduce back to the forge. I don't like how slow it is. I think we reduce the mass. Yeah, reduce the mass here. And then it does honestly feel pretty long. I think maybe we reduce the grip size a bit to like here. Guard can also be small because I'm not planning to catch stuff with it. Head can go big. And we'll switch this to the axe and then this like this. And then pommel. Okay, so kind of like this. Ooh, if I reduce head mass, though... Let's see how this feels. Let's see how this feels to swing. Because I don't want it to be super, super slow. Let's grab this guy. Okay. Am I still half sorting? No, this is half sorted. Okay. No, I gotta get... Okay, this is too short, because I gotta get real close, which I don't want to do. Okay, so we do need to make it longer. Definitely need to make it longer. A little bit too... Get the grip to, like, maybe this far. Reduce mass size on these guys. We'll increase mass and size on these guys. We'll do mass. We'll do size here. Let's see how it feels with a bit of a better grip here. Or a bit of a longer grip. Maybe we can get a nice range and distance on it. All right, and now that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good, actually. Yeah, I missed, but you get the idea. You get the general idea. A little. Okay, maybe got a little too close there. Okay. Yeah. I like the look of that. I like the feel of that. Let's go back to over... And it resets these when I go back, doesn't it? Sure, we can land a strike flush straight before we get into a fight. What do you mean a strike flush? What do you mean by that? Get the size like about here. Reduce mass, reduce size. Increase size. I'm gonna increase the mass on the head to like 3,000 grams. Right there. Good contact of blade to surface. Yeah, I think we're good. I like the birch. That looks cool here. Or walnut. I guess. Ooh, walnut looks really nice. We don't have any leather. Decorative metal. I mean, we gotta go gild. It's kind of funny that only the accents are gilded, but the blade isn't. I don't know. Well, although it looks kind of disconnected is the problem. Nah, it looks disconnected though. Who cares about disconnected look? It's about the status. About the status symbol. All right, I like this. I like this. Let's do it. All right, let's also insure it immediately. Also, insure it immediate. Wow, that is an expensive insurance claim. Worth it though. Worth it for sure. All right, let's do it. And poleaxe. Yeah, it's about as tall as me. I think that's a good. I like the height there. Well, who else to better test it on than a moving training dummy? Am I right or am I right? All right, let's try a stab. Okay. That went pretty well. All right, hold on. Stay. I need you to keep moving so I can get the. All right, that's how that works. I need you to keep moving. If you're not moving, then you're no better than a training dummy, and you're better than a training dummy, right? I don't think he is. I don't think he is actually better than a training dummy. Weapon is awesome for tipping people over at the pommel during half sword. Okay. I'll try half sorting it. I'll try half sorting it at Paul doubles. Interesting. Yard carnage. I'll try half sorting it in a yard carnage. Oh, this is actually first blood. Okay, interesting. Well, this guy might just be down because I didn't draw blood on him, but I think he might just be out for the count. Okay. I'm not drawing blood on these guys. I'm literally just bludgeoning them. Okay, no, they're getting back up. They get back up eventually. Hey, get off, get off. All right, let's half sword it. Half sword it. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean on the follow-up for the half sword. It just went down. Oh, he drew blood. Unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. We can do... What can we do? Yard Retribution I'm down for. I'm down for a little Retribution here. This guy who just beat me up. Well, he did beat me up. He just got... Oh, he had some moves on him. Oh, he also has a poleaxe, actually. It's not as cool as mine, though. And swing down. And swing down. And swing down. I mean, I'm kind of hitting him. One of these days I won't miss. I mean, I'm hitting, just not how I want. Ooh. Sometimes, though, my character just loses his grip on his weapon for whatever reason. That one is interesting. All right, stay down. Grab his shoes. Oh, look at his shoe. Sorry, pal. You got shoes, and I need them. I require your footwear. Your Crocs are now mine. Actually, let me just get him. Let me just get him real fast as I chop his leg off. All right, let me get them toes. No, I don't want your mace. I need them shoes. I need them nice, pretty looking things on your feet there. Did he have? Is this a skirt? Oh, I think he had a skirt as well. I think that's what I'm holding. Yeah. Oh, he also had a skirt. Sick. Didn't even mean to grab that off him, but okay. Now this guy's great. Love this guy. That worked out really well for us. No, okay, well, I already have these. I don't need these. We are almost fully geared. I think we're fully geared for, like, the... What do you call it? Oh, is there, like, tights? I was about to say, you got some messed up looking feet. I think we're pretty much fully geared for the important stuff. I think now we just get, like, tabards and other things, which look cool, but I don't know if they're, like, a necessity. I don't know if they're a part of the bare necessities. Heck yeah, we're looking good. Alright, hopefully we get the armor here, because I kind of want to see if I can modify that skirt at all. No, let's try resting and get the armorer. I said let's try resting and get the armorer. I said let's try resting and get the armorer. Okay, I guess we just rest now. Now we rested all day. We rested all day. My shoes. Okay, that's fine. Oh, maybe I can't do I guess I can't do anything to the skirt. Okay. Oh, it's probably up here. Folds. Get folds, we'll get shoes. All right, nice. We're looking pretty scary right now. I mean, all we really have left is, yeah, like some tabard stuff, but armor-wise... Okay, well, we are still vulnerable to nut shots. I do need to watch out for the little crafty nut shot. But otherwise, looking pretty good. Alley brawl. We'll do hall duel. That sounds fun. That sounds pretty. Keep your feet on the ground. Got it. All right, we're just gonna go into the immediate half sword. Oh my goodness. Wow, I did that, You try the levers in the hall? I guess I could grab them? I did not think I would, just immediately kill that man. And then pull the lever. Wait, that's so fun! I like that, I like that. Yeah, that man's not getting back up. He's, I think he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead, chat. That's all. That, you know, I just stabbed him in the cheek. Cheeks, you know, they bleed a lot because of all the capillaries. He's fine. I promise. He's okay. He's okay. I kind of wish I had like a different, or like a one-handed weapon then, because I can't really grab, what do you call it? All right, keep half sword and keep half. I'm trying to like hit him on the follow-up with the spike like we did that first guy. You what? You what? I wasn't paying attention to your please. I'm not here to hear your please. Can I? No, I think I have to like hold him. I don't think I can. I mean, I could try pushing him into the thing here. Like get like right here and then sort of maneuver him a little bit and then kind of kick him. Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna throw my pretty good run, my very good run just to mess around with traps. No, it's not happening. How you doing, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I forget. Have you beaten this game, Prepper, or are you still working your way through it as well? You've come to the realization hitting those hammers can be a solution to a fair number of work issues. Given the industry you said you work in, I would imagine that would be the case. I would imagine it would be essential for most of. Oh wow, this is a man-at-arms? This man doesn't even have leg armor. What are you doing here? Go home. Go somewhere you would do better at, but that's not here. Been a couple times. Nice, very nice. Alley. All right, I guess. Do we get greedy and try the bun hurt on our own? Like we could though, right? Your task to repeatedly hit things with a 4-pound mini sledge. Sounds like a pretty good workout. I hope it was a good day. Your spike was often a defensive point on guard with a striking hand ready for a big swing. Okay. So basically it's like this is for like a big whack. Like kind of messed up the swing. But it's like if I wanna... Okay, well, these guys are like militia. I'm kind of obliterating them. So basically, if it's like a big, if I'm trying to do damage, I do the big swing. But if I'm like getting pushed in, I would counter with like into the half sword and then just kind of poke them a bit like that. Oh, I do tire very quickly. I was just doing a couple practice swings there and I almost ran out. Oh, I didn't realize I stabbed that man. If you let go, I can stop stabbing you, pal, but you gotta let go. You gotta let go. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Bartholomew. It's gonna be all right. Just let go. Oh, I think it's stuck in his arm. Ooh, kind of gross. End of the game is beating the Baron for his armor a dozen times. Oh, does he have like really cool armor? I can do that. I can beat a guy up, or I can try. Yeah! Oh, I think that's like the first time I've actually really stabbed. I know we got a couple of lucky stabs off. I think that's the first time we really got like I was aiming for a stab and I got the stab. His armor is pretty bling. Heck yeah. All right, I'm down for that. I think Baron is the next guy we fight, right? All right, I'm kind of using these guys as like mobile practice for my stabbing. Because target dummies don't move, right? But these guys do. Those days, weeks you don't actually pick up a hammer. Oh, really? I'm glad you're liking it. Well, it sounds like you enjoyed the day at work at least. The spike is brutal, right? You're knight level? No, we're men-at-arms, sorry. Okay, so we have knight and then, okay, so we have one more level, I think. Because we're men-at-arms right now. Yeah, we got him. I can check, but I believe we're men-at-arms. Yeah, okay, so knight is right here. Got it. Men-at-arms, knight, lord. Lords face the Baron. Oh, I'm actually a bit far off then. A bit far off. I just need them to start give me more missions. Give me men-at-arms duels. I really don't want to do, what do you call it? I don't want to do like the bun hurt because I don't want to have to hire helpers. And I don't want to have to fight a, what do you call it? I don't want to have to fight a 3v1. Okay, so that guy's down. I got that guy right in the neck. This guy's kind of heavily armored. Oh, hold on. Right, stabbing that guy. Kind of missed. Switch over here. Oh, they're getting all in my face. All right, fine then. Get spiked, idiot. Yeah, this guy's like kind of blinked. Oh, he doesn't have the Kyrus though. He has the half plate. So he's vulnerable to being hit in the back, which I think I did to great aplomb. Yeah! Jeez, when this thing hits the neck, the squish. Ugh. Ugh, it's nasty but good. Okay. Oh, he's just punching me now. Man's just punching me, and it's kind of working. Alright, come on, come on. Oh, I need to... Why am I not grabbing here? Why am I not grabbing the... Okay, I don't know why it didn't, like, have me grab with my second hand for whatever reason. That was new. I think he might give up now that he's lost a leg. Coworkers thought you're a genius, Casey. Solved one of your issues by breaking apart a pallet, cutting 2 wooden stakes, and driving them into the heart of the problem with the mini sledge. Oh, okay. I don't quite understand, but I'm glad. It sounds like it was a pretty good day. Oh, yeah. What have you been up to? What have you been working on? Okay, yard champion. Yeah, I'd win. Oh, it is to knockdown, though. Actually, sorry. It's to knockdown, not submission, so I do have to be a little careful. Oh, he has a tabard. I want it. I want that. I want that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that thing. Oh, we lost. Dang it. Okay, well, we'll get vengeance. We'll get vengeance, I'm sure. Yeah, I probably should have kept my distance. Hall Retribution. Okay, Hall Retribution works. And that is submission. This guy's kind of scary, but I'm going to keep my distance. I'm going to keep my distance because I do have range on him. Why am I injured already? Oh, I forgot to... I didn't heal. It's fine. No, we're giving up. Oh, we're giving up. He immediately disarmed me. He immediately disarmed me there. Okay, we're not... I do not want to die. The cellar is where I belong. It's where this all started. It's where this all ends. I will kill the Baron in the cellar. But right now, I'm going to kill this random guy again. This time for sure. Oh, I missed. Come on. Oh, gee, this guy's just such a unit. Oh, he's down. He's down. All right, he's down. He's down. Come on, keep him down. Keep him down. All right, stay down. Stay down. Is he gonna? He's not gonna surrender. All right, now he will. All right, now I take his stuff. Now I take his stuff, bro. I mean, okay, it took 3 times, and we did get him. Just took a couple times. Just took a few attempts. All right, let's grab... Can I grab his tabard? That is not his tabard. We'll get it eventually. He pulled the cleanest longsword. He did pull out the longsword pretty quickly. I just immediately bludgeoned him again after. I immediately prevented him from capitalizing because the longsword does scare me a little bit. Yeah! Oh, now we got the drip. Dude is loaded. He does have a lot on him. I don't think he has anything I don't have. I think everything else he has I also have right now. I'm gonna do this, and I'll keep the longsword. And I'll grab this, and I'll also grab his weapon. There we go. That's looking pretty sick if you ask me. Looking very good. Alright, do you guys think we can make it to the Baron tonight? I think we can. I think we're kind of crushing it right now. I think we're doing a very good job. Alright, move the longsword over, move this over. Yeah, I want to keep my poleaxe. Actually, we can leave and check if this guy has the thing. Anything to trade us? Does he? Does he? Does not seem like he does. And I just want to get, I want to get like a full set of armor. I want to get the full shebang here. Also, apparently we can have like a backpack. I don't exactly know what we would throw in it, but I guess if we wanted to maybe take like a hike or something. Yeah, we're looking good. I like the way we look. All right, we're halfway to night. A yard bun hurt. It's scary though, it's scary. I guess we could do alley duels on veterans. It's 6 rounds, but I think we can do it. I have the full set right now. Oh, I do. Okay, so the other things are for like lower armor tiers that I can't use. Or for other lower armor tiers, like the cowl. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Like you probably couldn't put a cowl above, like over a helmet. All right. Bludgeon this man. Oh, he is spared by me winning. I was about to crush his face in. What I like to see. I'm not trying to teabag. I'm genuinely not. We just kind of are. It just kind of is happening, actually. It's kind of just occurring, but I swear. And... Oh, that was beautiful. That was like perfect timing. That's what I like to see. All right. So at this point, now we're just kind of trying to fight to get to the Baron then. Fight to get to the Baron, and then once we get to the Baron, we kill him and take all of his stuff. Kill him and take all of his stuff. Yeah! Oh. Did not mean to drop the extra few barrels on him, but I suppose it worked out well, and it worked. I just really wanted to hammer home that he was cooked. I just wanted him to make sure he knew. Make sure he knew how much I was gonna humiliate him. All right, turn off half sorting. Let's switch hands. I need to... Let's go. Okay, I kind of didn't quite hit where I wanted to hit, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah! All right, and you're gone, bud. We gonna... Something wrong with our arm, or... What do we... We're unable to pick up our weapon for some reason. Hold on. There we go. Okay. About to say, I don't know what's happening there, but it's probably nothing good. All right. What else we got? Where are you? I'm gonna try and hit him. I'm gonna try and get him with this guy. I think it'd be really funny. All right. All right. And... Yeah! Oh, it worked! Oh, that was perfect! Oh, wait, that was perfect! He's just trapped under there. Success! Sir Isaac Newton, I thank you for your discovery of gravity on this most gracious of days. That's what I like to see. All right. Actually, we could do it again right here. We could do it again right here. Let's try it again. Try it again. Come on, just a little. Come a little closer, baby. Just a little. Come on. I'm trying to knock it. Yeah, I broke. Okay, stay back. Stay back. Oh, I have to get the other side. Oh. Ow. Oh, he kind of hit me. Oh. Okay. Wow. I don't know where that came from. I think he got me like right in like the neck. I thought I had, yeah, 28 health. My goodness. I'm glad we didn't immediately bleed out. That looked like it was about to get really bad. All right, we'll do Hall Retribution. I was messing with that guy. I was messing with him. I was playing a little bit. I kind of want to play again. All right, this may be dumb. This may be a really dumb thing to do. I'm gonna get him. Oh. No. Okay, let's go. Let's go around. Go over here. And then grab a hold of this. And then... Ow! Oh, why didn't it drop? Come on, get up. Now we gotta... Come on, we can get up, I believe. We're actually... He's not all that heavily armored, and we are. Lever has to go all the way down. Oh, it didn't go all the way down. All right, we got him this time. All right, and all the way down. Yeah! Get trapped, idiot. All right. I'm actually happy I got that kill. It got a little dicey there, but he got, I don't know if you can see the giant bludgeon on the back of my helmet, but we did manage to survive. I realized he actually didn't have that good of a weapon, so I was okay risking it. We can do Forest Carnage. Let's try the Hall Champion. I want to see how we can. Oh, it is First Blood. It is First Blood. Oh wow, he was right at me. And ooh, wait, he has like a little shield thing on his arm. Oh, I really want to beat him. I really want to beat him because I really want that little shield thing. I want that little shield thing he's got. Oh, I think we're still in it. We're still in it. Okay, hold on. This is the time for a lever if there ever was one. All right. Oh, no, we're giving up. He just almost bludgeoned me unconscious. Okay, we'll get our retribution. We'll get our retribution. We can get it. Slums Riot. Interesting. We'll try it. I'm guessing at Man-at-Arms they're probably equivalent to like militia rank maybe. Or maybe like okay. They're actually still pretty bad. They're still I mean, I guess they have all their clothes now. That's more than the previous rioters we tended with. Some of them even have Gammonstons. Well, actually, scratch that. One of them is missing a shirt. One of them is missing a shirt, actually, so I can't say they all have all their clothes. Yeah, get them. Come on. There we go. Get half sorted. Are you sure? Okay. You wanna... Who is left? Oh, it was this guy. I thought it was the guys writhing on the ground in pain that were still up to fight. I wasn't sure about that one, pal. All right, that went pretty good for us. All right, let's see. Right now, I'm just trying to take... I'm assuming that the higher the... Ooh, Hall Champion. All right, we got him this time. We got him this time. Another Spill First Blood. He's gonna just immediately come... We're gonna immediately half sword and then try getting him in here. Just kind of... I mean, we're both super heavily armored. It might honestly come down to knocking the other out before spilling blood. Did I not lose? I think we might be able to. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're not dead yet. Ow, but we're... Okay, no, we're gonna die. We might die here. Okay. Man, the Hall Champion is tough. I think I don't have enough... I might just not have enough stamina is the problem. I think I just don't have a... Well, my mass is actually way lighter than it was before. My mass is... We were at like 80 earlier. I think we might... I mean, I might just have to get good. I might just have to get good, actually. Force doubles 2 rounds. I like my odds. I think I can win it. That's a bug. If you go back in, you'll be at 80 something. Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. Do you think we might just be too heavy? We might just be too heavy for what we're wearing. I guess if we just keep fighting, right? If we just keep fighting, we'll slowly gain our stamina, right? All right, I don't know where his ally is, but I know he's around here somewhere. You good? You dead? Ow. That's not what I wanted to do. So, I don't know if it's a intentional mechanic that I'm misunderstanding or a glitch, but sometimes I'll try to switch my weapon hand and it just, I just don't pick up the weapon. It's like when I try switching hands, one of the hands just doesn't connect. Where is your ally? No? Oh, okay, it's not intended behavior. Mate, I guess it's physics-based, so it might just be the physics being wonky, right? Poleaxe is a bit weird about hand switching. Yeah. Come on. But yeah, I think if we get a bit more stamina, we'll be doing a lot better, especially against like the Hall Champion. Because I think that's where we're struggling the most, is that we get in this kind of back and forth just like melee with him, and then he out-staminas us, and then we get knocked down. Alright, so we'll just keep doing this. Because even if this guy starts smacking me, I don't think he can kill me. So we'll do... Oh, unless I get my weapon knocked out of my hand. That is a little unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's pick it back up, please. Alright, let's just cut off your leg real quick, bud. I don't like that you knocked my weapon out of my hand, technically. That, you know, you did good, but you didn't do good enough. It's due to heft of your weapon. Poleaxe is pretty massive. Makes sense. It's a big thing that you gotta... I'm having to swing around, you know, willy-nilly. It's kind of hard to swing big things like that around willy-nilly, I imagine. Okay, this time they are attacking together as a team, which is okay. Okay. And I want to create a little distance. And then I want to target... I'm trying to target their legs, because that's where they have the least armor, so I think that's where I'll be the most successful. Getting a little too low. Need to aim a little bit higher. And... ow. Okay, let's back off a little. Let's back off a little. Swing. I missed. Did I miss? I might have hit there. Full armor's going crazy, though. What was that? Okay, I should not try to switch to stabby mode, because that did not go good for us. Oh, I disarmed him, but he did just immediately decide to throw hands. Okay, keep your distance. How are you not out yet? Stay down, kid. You don't have a helmet anymore. You come at me again, you're gonna die. Well, you might die anyways. You're kind of in the line of fire right here. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting some hits in. I missed that one. Ow. Rude. Again, kid, are you sure you want to do this? You sure this is how you wanted how you wanted to go down? And come on, come on. I can get him, I can get him, I can kill him, I believe. Maybe? There we go. And finish him. Did he just say his back? I think he just said, my back. It was kind of hard to tell, though. Throw him over. Get back here. Get back here. Hit him upside the head that time. Still want to go? Sure you want to go, pal, huh? Huh? You want some of this? Ah, what do you say about me, huh? You said that my ass looks big? Yeah, you better. Been working on it in the gym. Thanks for noticing. Flattery will get you everywhere except into the next round of this competition, because I'm gonna kill ya. Yeah. Alright, you really should stay down now, man. You have taken some pretty severe blunt force trauma to the head. I don't think it's healthy for you to continue. And you. I'm sorry. No, you. The other. You both gave up. Who? Huh? He has a nice face guard. We could steal it. I could steal it. Does he? Is his face guard better than mine? I mean, I'll steal it if it is, but it looks the same as mine, no? All right, does this guy still want to fight? Let me just kick him a little. All right, just kick him in the head. There we go. I guess he did want to fight still. I suppose he did still want to fight, because I did knock him unconscious. See, this guy had the decency to understand that when he's beat, he's beat. You know, there's only so much blunt force trauma you can take before it has lasting repercussions. The other guy had to learn the hard way. Of course, it might have been the previous blunt force trauma we inflicted upon him that made it to where he had to learn the hard way. Now, I think his face guard is the same as mine. I think it's the same as mine. It doesn't look... I'll grab it. I'll grab it if I can. What did I pick up? Oh, I accidentally equipped my chalice. I do not care to equip my chalice at the moment. Alright, well, not that. We'll just keep taking his armor off till we get it. Keep taking the armor off till we get it. And that. Drop that. Okay. Not bad. Let's go right here. Again. We'll get it eventually. There's only so many... He's only got so many things on him. Okay, that wasn't what I was looking for, but very cool. What about this? No, not that again. That was his shirt this time. Okay, that's okay. Let's go over here. And then I think we might have gotten it this time. No, I didn't. I didn't grab properly. Oh, I think the game thinks I'm trying to grab his shirt, which I'm not. Oh, I think I got it that time. I think I got it that time. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. And let's exit the match with it in my hand. I don't think they're separate deck cards, except by color, and of course the Barons. Got it. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let's claim our reward. Let's see what we got. I guess I didn't actually get to bring it out because I'm not seeing it in my inventory. Not seeing it in the inventory, so I think we actually didn't bring it out, unfortunately. Bummer, bummer. Alright, well, it's fine, though. Fights, as far as fights go. Yard doubles for soldier is probably fine if I do that. It was there before. Oh, was it? Oh, this. Is the Bavor better than what I have? I have... Oh, no, I also have a Bavor. Okay. I just have a second one now. Got it. Cool. Works for me. I know I'm supposed to, like, you know, bop them to see, like, what the effect of hitting me is. But I like that I can kind of grab them a little bit and maneuver them around. It's fun. Okay, so this and this is for, like, if we were peasants, we could have a little bit of extra things here. But for, like, us, you know, knight that we are, it actually doesn't matter. Very good. Okay, yeah, we're back to 87 kilograms. Got it. Miss Burn stamina to grow your muscles. I mean, we're growing them. We're doing our best to grow them at any rate. I don't think there's any armor adjustments we need to make. As far as fights go, I'm gonna wait for ads to end, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I think we could do yards double. I think we can do yards double on our own. I don't think we have to. We're pretty decked out, and soldier is... Oh, I heard, is soldier right below us? I think soldier might be right below us there. But we also just did force double for soldier, and it was fine. So yard double. I guess it's a smaller map, so I have a little bit less maneuvering room, but it's also very flat, which I like. I don't have to worry about hills or anything. Nothing of that sort of nature. And then hopefully that'll be enough to get us pretty close to knight. Soldier's like right below men-at-arms. Got it, got it, got it. All right, cool. Very good. Yeah, so let's do soldier doubles and get to knight. Hell yeah, let's do it. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back from ads. We are just doing... we are gonna do a yard double here. Try to get some nice experience. All right, so that guy gave up. Good. I missed that. I'm like trying, it's weird. When I like try to stab, it like makes me, I wonder, maybe I have to, okay, well I wasn't actually trying to do that there. I'm trying to stab with the pole arm. So this is just me holding the pole arm, right? If I hold Alt and then stab, okay, well it worked that time. Okay. And I don't know why I wasn't working there. I did accidentally give the man a concussion. He was having a really great day right up until he met me. To be fair, I mean, he saw me walking into the tournament. He could have just, he could have just seen me and said, actually, I think I'm good. Does that man not have a helmet? Sir, I need to teach you a lesson. I'm not trying to be rude here, but stay down. Stay down, my man. Even your friend with the helmet couldn't withstand the poleaxe here. You, with your little hat, your little Hansel and Gretel ass looking hat, Mr. Woodsman from Little Red Riding Hood hat, you're not standing a chance. Stay on the ground where you belong. Can't believe that. The nerve of some people, am I right? Excellent. Man comes into battle with a gnome hat, takes some guts. It does take some guts, but that I don't want to give him credit for being a dumbass. Concussion machine, right? Okay, Man-at-Arms champion we have yet to beat, but I think we can. I believe. I believe in our abilities here. Oh, I want his helmet. Oh, I want that. Okay. Gonna try and keep our distance, because we do have range on him. Gonna try and keep my distance, and then maybe take out his legs. Oh, he's trying to half-sword me. Okay. Keep our distance, keep our distance. Maybe we go for an overhead. Okay, that was right in the chest. That was good. That was pretty good. All right, we need to back up. We need to make some distance. He is trying to half-sword me. The enemy trying to half-sword in a game called Half-Sword? Oh, okay, we got him down. We got him down. Can okay, now we're gonna half-sword him now. He's vulnerable, now we half-sword, now's the time. It does look like he dropped his main weapon. Does look like he dropped his main weapon here. Yeah, okay. Stay down. I said stay down. Come on, stay down, my man. There we go. Concussion machine indeed. I'm a machine that turns able-bodied young men into CTE cases. Oh, I can hear like muffled screaming through the helmet. Oh no. I would say poor guy, but I'm guessing prior to this he was quite wealthy to be able to afford that set of armor. Not anymore though. Not anymore. I don't want your shield. Go away. No, I don't want that. Get out of here. I'm here for your helmets. The helmet replaces both head and neck. Is it better? Is it better than what I currently have? Even if it's not, I might take it anyways, because it looks really cool. It does look really cool. Oh, I think he died, actually. He is no longer breathing. Oh, I hate, we have to look at our bald head. I guess I think I might be a little bit more vulnerable on the neck now, but it's worth it for drip. Your experience doesn't seem better, actually, or absolutely worse, but you wore it anyways, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I gotta look like a proper knight, right? Gotta look like a proper knight, and this is the way. Now, as the way goes, it's a bit limiting if we wanted to, say, look from this point of view. Thrust out, thrust out. I'm gonna try one fight against like a beggar like this. We're gonna try one fight. I'll do a slums. I will do a slums duel in first person. I want to see how we can do here. Okay, I can see him. Did I get him? I think I got him. Nice. All right. I mean, so far I can get homeless men with no shirts. It's good to have a baseline. Every scientific study needs a control group, and in this case, it is these poor fella. Oh, where did you get out of my face? Get out of my way. I think I hit him. Pretty sure I hit him. Better face protection, but weak around the neck. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the neck I get hit. Well, actually, no. I've gotten hit in the head for some pretty big hits that knocked us, but that we had to give up on. But then also, it's like we probably have taken neck hits that I just didn't notice because our neck protection was so good. So it's like a survivorship bias, right? I can't see. It's just a blur of homeless men and blood. That's all I am right now. All right, next fight. Let's try half sorting it. Am I half sorting it? I'm assuming I clicked the button. I am. Jeez, that was brutal. Oh, I think I tore off his jaw. Are we? No, I was gonna say, if we're British, then I guess, we're just fitting the stereotype, but we're German. I'm not up to date with my stereotypes. Or do Germans have bad teeth? Any, Yuna and or Shaker, are you in chat right now? Can you confirm or deny? If the answer is no, then I might have just unfortunately made that man a bit of a standout. Jeez, his face is torn off. You could. Oh, I didn't realize that this game had this level of gore. I can see his cranium. Oh, poor guy. I feel bad about this. Now I feel bad. In medieval times, you sure they had bad teeth? I guess they probably did in medieval times. That would make sense. I kind of assume everybody in medieval times had bad teeth, right? Man-at-Arms Yard doubles. I kind of want to take this on solo, but I feel like that's a bad idea. You know? We ball. We game. I'm going to switch out of first person, though. Okay, we're going to... Luckily, we technically... Oh. I was going to say, we don't have to win. We just have to knock them on the ground, right? So if we can do that, at least, that's something. Or we can kind of... Okay. That's a little bit better than having to, like, you know, beat them all the way down. But yeah. Actually, when did dentistry, like, first become a thing, I wonder? Because what do you call it? Like, I know George Washington had, like, wooden teeth, right? So I imagine, at least, you know, in late 1700s, they had a concept of what it was. Oh, wow, that kind of hurt. I don't know where he hit me, but it did not feel good. At least as far back as then, they had some concept of, like, dentistry being a thing, even if nothing more than just, like, replacing teeth. Like, I imagine, like, modern orthodontry probably would have come around in, like, I don't know, maybe the 50s or 60s. But for, you know, like, basic stuff, like, you know, if you had a cavity... Well, I guess, I mean, I'm sure people have been pulling teeth for thousands of years, right? Alright. Knock that guy down. I think that guy's out, because I think he fell on his feet are no longer on the ground. That guy, I think, just got knocked out by the blunt force trauma. Monasteries, the air would extract good teeth of the dead to make dentures. Wait, really? Interesting. The jester's freakishly normal teeth. You suspect he's made to deal with the devilish powers, which would explain his attire. It would explain why he looks the way he does. It would also explain why he is... He really does have good teeth, doesn't he? He has better teeth than I do. I've got a permanent retainer in my mouth. He still looks better. I guess that's the... I guess those are those demonic... He does have like little horns as well. You know, this may be a bit controversial, but like, I probably would have made a deal with the devil in middle school to just skip braces. If you asked me in middle school, hey, would you sell your like soul to not have to wear braces and just get the teeth? I'd be like, yes. Can we do it now, please? Permanent retainer? Yeah, it's basically just a I think it's just kind of like a giant spring on my bottom teeth that's connected to maybe a little bit past my bottom canines on both ends, and it just is always pushing out. It's just always pushing out, so my bottom teeth don't move. But I don't have one on my top teeth. So I wear a retainer at night for that. Although honestly, I've been pretty bad about it the past few years. They've mostly stayed the same, but they moved out of place a little bit. So I need to start wearing that again. I went through all this trouble of wearing braces for so long. I should at the very least get to keep the nice teeth, right? Why do you always need it? Well, it's when I say it's not like a thing I can take out. It's like glued to the inside of my mouth with like mega super ultra duper glue. Actually, one of my recurring nightmares is that my bottom retainer falls out and breaks off, and then I choke on it and then I die. That's like a recurring nightmare I have. It's a recurring nightmare that my retainer breaks in some way and like really fucks up my mouth. And then, pardon my French, sorry, I'm getting a little tired, so I'm cursing a bit more. Also, welcome in, Scary. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's a recurring thing where I'm like, I wake up in a cold sweat sometimes. I'm like, how is my... And I think to myself, like, I'm gonna have to go to the dentist to get this fixed. And then it takes a couple seconds. I'm like, wait, no, that was a dream. Yeah, so I mean, I guess I could get it taken out if I want to, but I don't really notice it, honestly. Gotta give the wife back rubs. All good, all good. I wish her the best. I hope things are... I know you said you're, what do you call it? Very busy with the kids, so I hope that's been going well. Damn, we're really getting accosted by just the locals, huh? Next thing you know, I swear, this is, you know, it's like you ever go, I don't know if you've ever gone like to like a family reunion or something, and then all the younger family members see you have a phone, and they kind of just stare at you like they were there. They just look at you and they say, got any games on your phone? Like, I know it's a meme, but they did it to me when I saw them all last summer. It was I'm like, have you heard of Uma Musume Pretty Derby? No, I didn't say that. I'm not gonna be the one to introduce my impressionable young relatives to gacha games. I'm not that. I may technically be a mimic, which I think is lawful evil, but I'm not a monster. Literally just the swarm, yeah. Your mother did that to you and played a tower defense game on your phone until she finally got her own a day or two later. To be fair, tower defense games are very addictive. I have trouble giving up tower defense games. How do you feel about tentacles? I think if I don't think I should ask them that. I think they'd probably just be like, yeah, I think squids are cool. I think so. I don't think they would be like weird about it because they're children and you should not be weird about that. I didn't realize I could make the helmet lame. I didn't realize I could make the helmet lame. That is kind of funny though. Oh wait, I didn't insure this. I completely forgot to. Hold on, let me insure it. Let me insure it. Let me insure the tabard and the armets. It was Kingdom Rush. Oh, dude, I love Kingdom Rush. That's one of my favorite tower defense games of all time. Actually, I have it on Steam. I think all the Ironhide games on Steam because I have all the Ninja Kiwi games on Steam because they released like a collection of them a little while back. But I also, I do have all the Kingdom Rush games on Steam. I need to actually play through them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know about this one, guys. Are we gonna, I forget, do we just keep these injuries throughout the whole tournament, or what? Because if so, this may be an issue. So then you get Epic Battle Fantasy on Steam. One game, I can't remember what it was for the life of me. It was kind of like God of War, not God of War. Like, what's that? Like Stick Wars, whatever the one where it's like you have your, what's the one where you have like your little bases and you go through like the eras and it's just a one-way street and you just send your guys at the other guy. I am really throwing this tournament. I mean, I think I'm good. Oh, I think we're good though. I think we're good. We are very heavily armored. Sorry, I got thinking about Kingdom Rush and my focus was lost. Come on, just die. Just die. Yeah, without my armor, I would be so very dead. I'd be very, very dead. Let me get him right in the vulnerable that's in the back there. Come on, go down. How did I fall there? I just kind of fell over. Oh, stay away, stay away. You heal a bit, you'll even reattach limbs. Okay, that's good. I know that I can heal like between, I guess, missions if I lose. But it's good to know that even between like the individual phases, I still heal. That's like, you can't remember, like you look it up, right? But no, sorry, there's that game. But that's not the one I'm thinking of, because there's like a knockoff version that was the exact same concept, but was like, it was just like all set in the modern day with military, and it had like an actual campaign with levels. It wasn't just like the one match, you just go back and forth, that's the same. And it was so much fun. And I can't remember, I know it was on Addicting Games. It wasn't on Miniclip, I never found it on Miniclip. But it was on Addicting Games, and it was really, really cool, and I wish I could find it. There's so many like old games from that time period I wish I could find. Because I think I'd really enjoy them. There was one that was like a roller coaster game where it's like you're on like a roller coaster, you have to like hold it to just jump between the roller coasters. And all I could think now is like if that had come out 5 years later when Geometry Dash was big, I think it would be huge. But it came out it was a little too early to the jump. One of those people only played on Armor Games and Congregate who remember Strike Force Heroes. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. But there's that, and then I remember there was like one sniper game. Are you on my side? Oh, he is. This guy just didn't give up. All right, hold on. Let's kick him. Let's kick him. Creeper World 2. I don't think I played Creeper World. There was one like sniper game though, where it was kind of like oh geez, please let me. I'm begging you, let me please pick up my weapon. I don't know why it wasn't letting me pick it. It just spawned me with like 0 hands on my weapon, but that wasn't great. It's like, you know the mission in World at War where you're playing as the Russian sniper behind enemy lines and you have to go around and snipe? It was basically that, but if it was a Flash game. And it was so cool and so much fun. And I don't remember that one either. Although that one got canceled actually like early on the website because it used like a super old version of Flash, and this was before Flash was canceled. It just got updated, and I guess the creator just never went back and updated it. They were just lost to the void. I didn't play Creeper World, I know. I didn't play all the Flash games. I played a good chunk of them. Played a good chunk, but not all. Not all of them. And okay. Oh, are we bleeding out? Oh shit, we're bleeding out. Okay, we gotta give up. We gotta give up. That's unfortunate to say the least. That is actually really where did he hit me? I think he hit me right in the balls. I think he hit me right in the family jewels. Because I don't know how else. I don't know how else I would have taken like persistent bleed down, because like we got hit and we just kept going down. Oh wait, I get to keep my guy. I realize I get to keep my guy for this. I think my guy can solo. I think my guy can probably solo through this, but I appreciate that. Okay, well now you're hitting me, pal. A little bit of friendly fire here. He was going for more than this tournament. He really was. He was going after a different set of jewels for the victory. I'll pay them all. I like these mercenaries. These guys, if these guys did good, I just did bad. All right, this time we're locking in. We're gonna win. But no, actually, I need to fit, because I only play Kingdom Rush and I only played Kingdom Rush 1 because every Kingdom Rush after that was paid, and I was like 10, so I didn't have money to, you know, buy the other Kingdom Rushes. But I have them now, and I did pay for them on Steam, right? I paid for them on Steam, and I have them now. So now I'm kind of like, maybe, I kind of want to, I need to go play them all. We did do Kingdom Rush 1 on stream like forever ago. So it might be time to go do, but I've already beaten Kingdom Rush 1, but it might be time to go get the rest of them down, because I really enjoyed Kingdom Rush 1. Frontier was free until Flash went down. I might have played no, I did play Frontier. Wait, is Frontier the one with the desert, or is the desert base game? If desert was Frontier, then I did play Frontier. I remember the desert one was the last one I played. Actually, I think that might have been Frontier, yeah. Okay, I played Frontiers. I didn't play the jungle. I didn't play Origins, and I didn't play the other one they made, because they have 4. I believe there's 4 of them. So I haven't played the final 2. Because I know I did the desert area. Because I was very bad at the desert area. It was fun, though. It's fun. I don't know why. Like, Kingdom Rush, I feel like a lot of... What do you call it? I feel like a lot of tower defense games feel the same, kind of. But Kingdom Rush, I really liked... Oh, geez, that's bad. This is bad. I liked... Okay, please. One thing I am consistent... Sorry, something caught my throat. One thing I'm consistently noticing with the poleaxe is it's very awkward to hold. Like, I'll try to, you know, swing it, and then, like, I'll just kind of drop my grip. Kind of just lose my grip entirely. You down? I think he's down. All right. Oh, you knocked my friend down, though. You need to go down, pal. I hope he's not out for the... He's not, like, dead. Ooh, I might be. No, my friend is actually still up. He's still in the game. Yeah, get back in the game. Okay, well, don't hit me. And like 2 random goblets getting in the way helps. Oh, do they actually get in the way? I can get rid of them. I was using them as a fashion statement, but if they are actually getting in the way, then I can, yeah, actually it would. It's all physics-based. It would make sense it got in the way. Please, let me just pick up my weapon, man. Ow! Stop braining. You know what? Screw it. Okay, I should not have tried punching him. That was a very bad idea. I think we just give up here. I would just give up here. Okay, we'll drop the goblets. We'll put the goblets here. I may, you know, there's being stylish and being smart, and right now we gotta be a little smart, you know. Let's see. We could do. I'll do a slums riot to cheer myself up. I like the riot quest. They make me feel good at the game because I kind of just beat up the peasants here. All right. Let's just keep beating up the peasantry like every good knight should. I mean, I may not have the title of knight yet, but I certainly am acting like one. I'm certainly filling the job description. It's just a bit unwieldy in general. I am noticing that. I mean, it's unwieldy, but when it hits, right? Like they just fold instantly. It's so nice to see, right? It's hard for me to be like, I just can't use this when every time I use it, it works really, really well. We could also do the force doubles actually, because we still have our guy that we recruited for the tournament. We actually still have him, so we can just keep him around for doubles, and I won't have to fight a 2v1. Oh, right, it's a riot, so there's more. I don't know why I thought there'd only be 2D. Oh, this guy's like an actual sword. He put all of his points into offense. Unfortunately, he really should have put some into defense, or a good insurance plan. Or maybe like a spare child with a spare kidney he could take, because, yeah, I don't think that thing's functioning anymore. Average 1700s knights. They didn't have knights in the 1700s. Well, I guess they had, like, you know, like people that were knighted, but they didn't have like knights on horseback in the 1700s. Didn't, like, I guess the idea of like what we'd consider a knight phase out probably by like the 1500s. Like, because I know for a bit knights had like what do you call it? Like knights became dragoons, right? And dragoons were around like the 1500s, I think. Which one of you is still fighting? This guy? Probably not that guy. So it's like, I would imagine then once dragoons maybe kind of got phased out, the idea of like what we call a knight would have been phased out as well. 1700 build up towards the lack of better words. Want to explain detail the nobility and clergy turning the peasantry into borderline slave class that led to the French Revolution. Okay. So was it just, it kind of become noble, became synonymous with knight? Well, actually, I guess knights were always nobles though. I guess knight, because it's like, you couldn't be a knight unless you were a noble, right? I mean, I guess you probably could, but in general, it was for the rich and wealthy, and that would be nobility. And largely banned armor the 1700s due to firearms. Knights are like lesser nobility. Okay. You're making more of like an oppress the peasantry joke. Got it. I see. My bad. I understand now. I understand now. Okay, we'll rest. I guess I won't get to do forced doubles, unfortunately. All right, another day, another attempt at the man-at-arms tourney. We're gonna do it this time, I believe. I know we could do it. All right, gonna half sword it, and then avoid his swipe. Yeah! All right, that's a good start. I'm gonna put more effort into like trying to actually avoid their strikes. Right now, I've just been running and swinging. I'm gonna try to, all right, try to avoid and then go for it. There we go. Okay, gonna stay down. Stay down. All right, you gonna, what is he, place it near their neck? There you go. Okay, cool. So knights are lesser nobility. And then what about burghers? Or I guess that was just the general term for like the merchant class. I guess they probably didn't become knights though, because they were like a separate thing. They probably had people that would like do fighting, but they probably would just be called like men-at-arms or mercenaries of some variety. Which one of you is on my... I think the guy with the flail is not on my side. Oh, yeah, most certainly not. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Ow, okay. Ooh. I need my ally to lock in here, because this guy is just wailing on my head with a flail. No, I'm not giving up. Yeah, see, my guy's got this in the bag. My guy's got this in the bag. Ow, okay, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I like raise up. Is it... Maybe I'm trying to... Okay, maybe I do a motion like this. Because I'm trying to raise up to do like a swing down. But sometimes I like do that weird where I don't swing the right way I want. So maybe I'm trying to move the mouse a little differently. And so German associates the Ritters would have what taught a knife fief about 1,000 acres to govern. Okay. The ability got the very funny idea of what if we owned the peasants' land instead of the peasants and proceed to force peasants to give up their land through various means and then had the peasantry work with their formal lands as the equivalent of an unpaid intern, which made them basically no better than slaves on the social ladder. Yeah. I mean, wasn't serfdom pretty similar, I guess? I guess they technically had, like, you know, they didn't have, like, the right to their land, but they technically, I guess, had maybe a little bit, probably a little bit more. Overall, though, a pretty rough deal for all involved. And then, so that's why the peasant, I guess that explains why the nobility hates it when I try to pass land reform as well in Europa Universal, and EU5. I don't know why I forgot why I was like EU5, Europa Universalis, that's not what EU5 is called, when I forget the full name. Or especially in, well, I guess it would be a little bit later time period, but whenever I try to, like, get rid of sustenance farming and serfdom in, Victoria 3, and the peasants are like, or they're not called the nobility. Are they? I don't remember what they're called. They're called something. The wealthy, rich, and powerful are like, maybe don't do that, teehee. And I say, well, what if we did? And they say, okay, I'm actually going to manifest 10 billion other nobility to fight a rebellion. Ooh, I kind of want to take that guy's tabard. I think I like its color. Oh, actually, do I get to choose the color of my tabard? Because I kind of like the yellow better. I think it looks more... I think it would match my helmet better, because my helmet has yellow on it, right? All right, and then swing down. Oh, that was perfect. That went pretty well. Oh, he's still up. Okay. About to say, I don't know if you should get up, pal. It's looking a little rough for you. And grab this. No, not that. No, hey, stop droning. I'm trying to steal your drip. You got, stand proud. You have drip. What is happening? What is happening? I'm disco ball spinning. All right, give me, no, I don't want that. Don't want that. I know I'm undressing you. I'm not being weird. I'm not being weird. It's, okay, see, it's all good. It's all good. Now you can go back to crying. Enjoy. The black legs are nice. They actually do look kind of sick. Hold on. I'm actually kind of with you there. I'm kind of with you on that one. Yeah. All right. Now we're cooking. Okay. I don't think the rest of his gear is different colored though. I still have like full leg armor, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, they're the same. Just wanted to make sure. All right, now we got some. I mean, we're now entering the fashion frame stage of the game, which I'm quite excited for. I guess there's also. Ooh, wait, is that chainmail? No, it's just regular chainmail. If I could get like some yellow pants, actually, that could fit the aesthetic well. It's all. I mean, like I said, it's all about aesthetics at this point. All right, try and smack this guy with the half sword. The war staff concerns me because, okay, I think his throat got cut open. As someone who has used the war staff quite a bit, I know how powerful it is. Okay, let's go up here, up, and then oh, it's because I'm still half swording. Whoops. Do not want a half sword. Go up and then swing down. There we go. Up. Okay, so you have to like tilt your mouse. You have to like kind of turn the back of your mouse like clockwise, kind of. Kind of? I'm sort of doing it right. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky. Not a lot of people, not really a lot of people prefer serfdom to alternative. You get a house land, a farm return, you appear life, we work the Lord's land every year. As a contract with the stipulation of serf cannot leave the domain without permission. Okay, so it was a lot better. Okay. Still sounds like a shitty deal, but I guess it wasn't terrible. It could have been worse, so that's progress. So led to France's economic downturn, the French Revolution, the nobility and clergy being asses. I do remember, didn't they go to the peasantry and they're like, fine, we'll give you a seat in our like assembly, and then they gave them 1 seat while everyone else had like a couple hundred per, like there's a couple hundred priest seats and a couple hundred nobility seats, and then also the king who could just override them. So it was like it was quite performative of a gesture, and then they were very shocked Pikachu face when the peasants did not take kindly to this. To their 1 seat in... Ooh, that's a scary looking knife. What's that you got? A knife! No! Yes. Come on, just stay down. And stay down? And stay down, pal? I really don't want to stay down. What? Allies are holding their own, because I'm taking a while. Okay, I think he's down. Which one is my... okay. Oh, neither of them are my friends. Okay. Well, good news is I think I just killed that guy. So it's just a 1v1. Actually, my guy came back. Is this my guy? No, it's this guy. How are you back? I bludgeoned you in the face. How are you here? I mean, he's dedicated. I'll give him that. He is quite big. Ooh, something just hit me. Okay. No, please do. I want to switch hands we're holding, but I want to get the full thing here. All right. I really need my guy to survive though, because I really don't want to. I think we have one more fight after this, and I really don't want to do a 3v1. That would a 2v1 or a 2v3 is already going to be hard enough. Oh no. I just grab a sword. Don't immediately drop the sword. Or we're just gonna go for our weapon. Oh, I'm dragging a body. I don't want to drag a body. All right, go down here. My ally is putting in the work. I do appreciate all that he's doing. All right, stay down. I said stay down. Go down. You down? Okay, I think he's down. We're just punching each other at this point. All right. I mean, I'm kind of dropping my weapon a lot. Come on, come on. All right, I think he's got... Ow! Jeez! Some of these guys are really hitting me. No, he's not. How? How are you still alive? I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna pick the war staff if we have to do... Oh, there's a war staff right here. I'm just gonna steal that. I'm gonna take this, actually. Because the polearm is just too... It's like anytime I try to switch hands, I just immediately drop it. Or anytime I try to swing for more than 2 seconds, I just don't have the stamina for it. I'm gonna use the war staff here for a bit. I don't know, and half sorting isn't doing as well as I'd like it to. Okay. And I'm so sorry. I see you guys are typing in chat. I will respond, I promise. I just need to kill this guy. 2 guys, probably. This guy does... This guy... Okay, get off my friend. Get away from my friend. All right, that was like 4 spikes to the face. If he's not down yet, I don't know what ever will put him down. Jesus. Okay. Got him. Woof. Okay. That was a bit painful. If ever that would happen in Germany, where both the nobility and clergy bled the peasants dry through taxes and tithes, there is the present revolt in which hundreds of thousands of peasants were mercilessly slaughtered. Jeez. It's pretty bad. Was it like actually like hundreds of thousands, or did they just say it is? Because I know a lot of historical accounts will be, and then they had 1 million guys in this army, but we had 2 million in ours, so we crushed them easily. And then scientists used like forensic evidence, and they're like, actually, it was about 46. It was about 46 guys in the king's retinue, and a man named Jim that they met at the local tavern who just really vibed, versus about 38 peasants and the peasant revolt leader Clyde, who actually happened to be Jim's second cousin. So it was a really awkward reunion when they met, like that type of deal. Her problem with Germany and HRE was inheritance was the laws of nobility. You had barons and knights with too little land even sustain the basic requirements of their office, so they taxed people like crazy. Oh, so they had to pay their taxes, and to pay their taxes they had to tax super high because they themselves just didn't have enough. I see. Got The other thing, correction assembly was 1-to-1-to-1 scenario, but this didn't matter as nobility and clergy more often than not joined together to outvote the peasantry. Three orders had a surprising amount of power within the assembly, which is why king assembled troops deal with the more disagreeable members. Oh, interesting. Which gave the assembly more powers. They dealt with the anarchy that had taken hold throughout the countryside, eventually enough so that they rose up against the king when he was caught trying to flee France. Okay. I thought though when the... Oh wait, that was the final round. We're a knight. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, I will let them go. I will let them go now. We should probably also heal. Probably also heal. We're gonna go to here. Yeah, we'll just honestly keep... I didn't realize I picked up this. What's up with... Oh, it's because I'm wearing a helmet, so I can't wear that. I see. Didn't help the nobility were taking peasantry's wealth while it was also legally taxable population of France. The nobility clergy were by law exempt and would usually strike down attempts by the monarchy to reform it. That I remember from classes, yeah. They were like, well, somebody has to pay taxes, and it's certainly not going to be us. So to the peasantry we go. And then that had the predictably not great results, which is a lot of very upset and very poor and very hungry peasants. Turns out if you keep your peasants upset, hungry, and poor, they tend to decide that you shouldn't be happy, full, and rich, I guess. Oh, this is Riot. This is interesting. I do really like Riot. I think it's fun. Now let's switch here. Although the knight is a bit more difficult because there are a lot of them. Like I'm physically, I can't swing without missing, which on the one hand is good, but also like you saw there, I kind of got my weapon a little stuck in him. Okay, and I do a little. It did not mean to just stab that man in the brain. Despite being stabbed in the brain, he just keeps on trucking. Makes me wonder if there's anything ever there in the first place. Not to be mean, but you know, if you have your entirety of the entire, I can do words. If the entirety of your gray matter can be rearranged and you can still act like nothing is wrong, you might not have been working with much to begin with. You know what I mean? All right, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I said beat him up. Get beat up, idiots. Oh, you want to fight? You want to fight? Huh? You want a piece of this? What I thought, it's what I thought, it's what I thought. Or not. Okay. Or not. Just go down already. And he does not want to go down. I mean, I gotta respect the hustle. This is the best equipped out of them, so he's probably the ringleader. He's not giving up, despite it being probably in his best interest too. Or at least the interest of his continued non-concussed lifestyle. And his continued non-ball kicked lifestyle. Come on, give up. You know you wanna. There was several 100,000 involved in German peasant war. Somewhere between 100 and 200k peasants died. Prehistorically known as precursor to the 30 Years' War. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's kind of what... Wait, but I thought 30 Years' War was between UK and France. When did Germany get involved? After France lost a war after war with Britain over the previous 100 years or so, the only war they won being the American Revolution, which they got jack shit out of economically, so the state was broken while nobility actually took the little wealth and economic power the peasantry had. Yep, I do, yeah, I remember that bit from the history classes. They were like, they kind of lost, they kept losing, so when the US came along and was like, hey, you want to finance a war and get back at Britain? They were like, oh boy, do I. And then after the war was over, there was, you know, it's cool and all, to finance a war and I guess win a proxy war in that way. It's not so cool when you realize you have no money left over. And that new little nation you just propped up isn't going to be able to pay back its debts for a while. Well, I guess if ever, because, you know, at the time, obviously, I think they probably figured it would be around, but they didn't know for certain. England versus France was the 100 Years' War, also the 7 Years' War. I thought the 7 Years' War was just a part of the 30 Years' War. Because it was, like, in the same time frame. The 7 Years' War was just specifically on the American continent, while the rest of the war would go on elsewhere, you know, in, like, Europe and stuff. Okay. Oh, poor guy. He's like, I'm out of here. Blood was drawn. I can leave. And then His partner says, no, you leave when I say you leave. Gonna put him in a chokehold. All right, well, if you're not gonna armor your pants and we just go to first blood, I'm gonna take the easy way out. First, government began to take loans from merchants and private banks, where those loans had extremely high interest rates as well. Yeah, I imagine that probably not maybe the best way to finance your friend's little revolution is with high interest rate loans when you are already broke. I mean, what was the APR on those? Like 20? Oh, I got knocked down, didn't I? I forgot it wasn't to death. I got a little greedy. I want to get to Lord here. A yard Bahurt. You know, I can recruit some guys for this. We haven't done a Bahurt in a while. I think it'd be cool. Higher muscle. I will grab Paul. I'll grab Bouchard. All right. Technically. And the Jester's gone. I really hope I don't have to pay for them again. Okay, I don't. Well, there better be a Bahurt. Okay, a Hall Bahurt. We can do this. Spill first blood. Okay, first blood. That's fine. Open for something a little bit more. Which one is on my side? I think this one isn't. Yeah, because that's Paul, because he has the mace. How did he not draw blood? Ooh, okay. There is still a way to win this. There's still a way to win this. It's called use the lever. It's called pull the lever, Kronk. Hold on, we're gonna grab this. No, I need to grab it. Grab it. There we go. Okay, let's try grabbing. Or let's try grabbing this one instead. That. I think that was actually my guy I just hit there. They're kind of just walking into it, though. Pull the lever. Pull the lever! It's kind of working. Okay, it's just one guy left. I can fight one guy. 30 years of wars fought within HRE, though Spain, France, Sweden, and numerous other countries got involved as well. Okay. I guess we just pick up this knife. Because I don't know where... I don't know... Oh, jeez. I don't think I'm dead. But ow. I don't want to risk it. Oh, we just lost. Okay, for a second I thought we died. It was Protestant versus Catholic. Oh, okay. Got it. Napoleon happened because the French Republic realized that other monarchs were probably going to declare war to try and restore French monarchy because all of them were related back then. I do know, yeah. I do know that. And then Napoleon did a pretty good job right up until he, you know, didn't. He did real good right up until he wasn't doing so great. To be fair, they had to get all of Europe again. They bring in the entire crew to take him down. Literally everybody. So, you know, I think we can cut Napoleon a little bit of slack. All right, was that my ally that got knocked down or me? Oh, it was my ally. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's go. Oh, I did not mean to hit that guy. You got in the way of my perfect strike on your friend. I wish I could get a war staff and just put like a little spike on the end of it. Then it would be perfect. That's all we need. Nice. Ultimately, between 5 and 8 million people died, and the Holy Roman Empire's population was reduced by around half. There are stories where people would go into forest and couldn't see a single tree that didn't. Jeez. That's pretty messed up. I didn't realize it was that big of a deal. Oh, we stay injured. That's not good. I guess we heal a little bit between rounds, but not enough. All right, I need my ally to lock. Oh, I might have to give up here. We're giving up. I don't like this. I don't like that. I'll let them go. I don't remember. Oh, I got him for the bun hurt that I then immediately lost. I was like, why did I recruit those guys? Force doubles. I'll recruit a guy for doubles. Higher muscle. And Selmir. Oh, he has the shoulder shield thing. I kind of want that. Okay, maybe he can die. Maybe he can die and then I can steal it from him. Okay, so 30 Years' War, and that was pre-Napoleon though, right? That was in like the 1700s, because Napoleon was like 1800s, right? I know that. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Gonna do that, and then see if we get anyone. We didn't. Did I click a riot on accident? I thought I clicked doubles. This is definitely a lot more than doubles, I can tell you that much. Oh, there's a lot more than doubles. 30 Years' War started in early 1600s. Okay. So I haven't gotten far enough in EU5 to have that simulated yet. I see. Makes sense. Well, I do want to continue EU5 one day. I'm not sure. I wonder if I want to. I kind of want to start over almost, because I feel like I might have gotten a little too aggressive with our Italy run, because now we just have the entire world against us as a coalition. But we did finally form Tuscany, right? I think we could give it another shot. That might be a good. Well, I guess on Friday we're doing Helldivers because Cyberstan is out, and I know a lot of you guys are playing it, so I'm excited to do that with you guys. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, like I don't want to hold it like that. Okay, I'm gonna hold it like this for the overhead, and I completely missed the overhead. There we go. I said there we go. Now perish. Perish, knave. There we go. Want to know a fun bit of Karmic Destiny ever in a revolution? I think everything involving Robespierre. I mean, he did kill a lot of people before then, but I mean, it's kind of crazy to go being like being the guy who executes everyone by guillotine, only to then be executed by guillotine. Stellar Retribution, let's get him. But if there's another one, hit me for sure. What do you call it? Cosmic Karma is always interesting, to say the very least. Okay, can I... Alright, I beat him down. Oh, but he did get a hit on me somewhere. Okay. Just whenever he tries to stand up, I'm just gonna... kind of... Dang it, he got up. No, you don't, pal. What is he? Where is he hitting me in my legs? Is that where he's hitting me? I'm trying to figure out where he's hitting me to do this much damage. I feel like he shouldn't be hitting me all that well. But he keeps doing damage somewhere. I don't know if we're like slowly bleeding out or we're just getting more and more tired. Could be either. Okay. Stay down. Just gonna make him stay down. He is in the fetal position. He's quite literally in the fetal position. He's not going down. He's not yelling timber. He's not gonna make a night that we'll remember. Can't believe it. I'll remember this night though, don't worry, pal. I'll make enough memories for the both of us. Karl Marx the right person. Fun fact, his cousin was executed about 30 years prior to October Revolution. Can't remember the crime they committed. 30 years seems like kind of a long time, or a long time though. I guess, then again, I guess like depending on when he met him, they could have like met, right? All right, let's do an alley riot. We're gonna heal because that did kind of hurt, but alley riot time. I got a good feeling about this. I also want to see if I can get like multiple guys with the thing by dropping it on them. I want to see if I can just line them up like Oh, I do still get my guy. Line them up like Donkey Kong and just hit like 4 of them at once. There's no Italian plumbers to save this cat princess in a castle. Or I'll just bludgeon them in the back while my guy takes aggro. That also works. All right, that guy. Oh, that guy's definitely out. Jeez, you know things got to be bad if the knights are revolted, or if the men at arms, not men at arms. These are probably like commoners are revolting. Peasants, they revolt all the time. They're peasants. That's their natural state of being. But commoners, well, something's got them all riled up. This one even has half plate. Who's the communist leader during the October Revolution? Lenin? Would that be? I think that's Lenin, right? Big players were Trotsky and Lenin. Yeah. The revolution as a whole was about sad situations. Our Nicholas is a really leader born for peacetime, not war. Yeah, I think we've had discussed that before. Like his policies like kind of moving towards reducing the power of like the nobility. It was a little bit too little, too late, and then the whole World War thing kind of was the final nail in the coffin. It was Lenin's cousin. What about Lenin's cousin? Was he live in La Vida Lenin? All right, that's fair. That was pretty rough. I'm with you on that one. Oswald. Oh, I forgot to take the guy's armor thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, let's hire this guy. Let's do. Again, we're just trying to get our way up to Lord here. Let's do Hall's doubles. His cousin was the one you're thinking about who was executed. Okay. We're gonna hit this guy in the head here. Nice. Okay. I disarmed him at least. That's something. I think I'm a little stuck inside him because I'm not able to remove my weapon. Oh no, he actually went down. It's this guy over here who had yet to go down. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Exactly. Exactly. Although I guess you could say that about most things. When life gives you... I'm trying to think of leaders who also have similar sounding names to popular drinks. Let's see. When life gives you Carters, you make Carter Cola? Maybe? I think that kind of works. It's getting there. Plus, it has a little bit of a double history bonus because Coke is headquartered in Atlanta and Jimmy Carter is originally from the state of Georgia. So that, yeah, it's it's not just the similar name, but there's also a little bit of location history. You know what? I'm gonna give myself a +2 for that one. I quite like that. That's how it. Oh my goodness! Oh, whoever. Oh, who pulled that? Who pulled the lever? That was the wrong lever, Kronk. My goodness. Ow. Ah. I might have to give up, honestly. Ooh. I don't know if I can stand, because every time I try, I just kind of go back into that. Oh, my ally's dead as well. I'm gonna be very quick on the draw if I need to give up. If I need to. Oh no, we're giving up. We're so dead. I'm disarmed on the ground. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because we were pretty close to winning. That was the last round there, but I think one of them just knocked the lever down and it just wailed right into me. It's actually kind of surprising. I didn't think they could do that. There's also the world where England never entered World War I. The only thing entered at the start due to Germany invading Belgium. I think they would have honestly entered eventually, because by that point they were like fairly chummy with France, right? I can't imagine they would when Germany would start invading France, they would have stood by. Why is my guy like tilted like this? Don't tilt. Don't lean like that. Yeah, die. My thing was Jimmy Carter's wife was a big fan and supporter of Jim Jones and his cult. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. That's, oh no, Prepper. I did not know that. Yeah, that's not good at all. Yeah, probably shouldn't make the Kool-Aid then. That might not be the most optimal, or that might not be the best use of your drink. All right, we're gonna hire, let's see, Ludwig here. Oh, he's got like a two-handed mace. I kind of like that. I kind of want you to die. And actually, let me try making a oh, I can't. You're armor guy. I might try making a two-handed mace. That could be fun. Have you also heard about the fact where there's always been a descendant English word of the European royal families in the U.S. presidency as either president or the first lady besides 2 times? Really? Interesting. Wait, how? How did that happen? I'm trying to think of how that happens, because it's like I can understand for the first, 10 or so, like they were they were rich and powerful Europeans that came over to the U.S. Like they're, they probably had that, if they were some level of wealthy, which, to move over to the U.S. and like set up like colonies and stuff, they probably had to be. Then their future descendants would be, what do you call it? Then their future descendants would also then have that like link. But if you think eventually after that, we'd have enough, just like variety in walks of life and stuff where that wouldn't be the case, right? Surprised 2 presidents weren't. Almost everyone with European descent is related to Charlemagne. Really? I mean, I know he wasn't Genghis conning it, but was he, I guess, that prolific? To use a term? I mean, I guess, talk about a king's ransom. It was more like a king's swimmers. Kill. Which one to use my ally? It's the guy on the... I think it's the guy on my left. Yeah, this is my ally. Get him, ally, get him. That's what I like to see. Nice. Alright, also we'll wait for ads to be over. I apologize, I think I started that right as ads started and I did not time that well. That's my bad. Okay, do we have weapon guy? We have weapon guy? No, it's armor guy. I don't want armor guy, I want weapon guy. Out of curiosity, Akuma, well, I think you're in ads right now, unfortunately. Excuse me, unfortunately. Let's see, what 2 presidents do I think wouldn't have that? I don't know. I don't want to, like, I'm trying to think of, yeah, I'm trying to think of who. It's gotta be like, it's gotta be just like a really, like, not, I don't want to say no name, but like a lesser known one. Like Garfield or something. Wait, if it's 2 times? Garfield was elected twice, 2 separate times. Was it Garfield? Was it Garfield? And you're counting each of his separate elections? It was Garfield that got elected twice, right? Or was Garfield the really fat one that got shot and killed in a bath? No, that was Buchanan. No, it wasn't Buchanan. It was the one after it was the one before Buchanan, because Buchanan was vice president, then became president, I think. Not really like that. It's more than nobility is more successful in making children and general survival than peasantry, and so we're more sick. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Because it's like the nobility aren't going to starve. They're going to tax the starving people, right? So by that logic, you know, if the average peasant might have 10 kids and 2 make it to childhood, the average nobility might have 10 kids and 8 make it to adulthood, right? And then that continues on for a couple hundred years and you just have a much broader bloodline. That makes sense. That makes sense. They ultimately ended up as peasantry? Yeah. Because I guess eventually, you know, you can only say, you know, if you're like the 8th cousin of like a baron, you're a peasant. No one, if someone even managed to keep a genealogy of that tree, they're not gonna probably take the time to really notify you of, oh, by the way, you're nobility. I do, honestly, I don't wonder if I'm nobility. I'm just saying, like, statistically, right? It sounds like, you know, if there's, like, say, 30,000 nobles over Europe in the course of the 1300s, and each subsequent generation has 3 kids, like, numbers-wise, that's gotta be at least in a few million. So, like, statistically, there's probably a non-zero chance maybe I'm related to nobility. BRB, returning to some part of Europe to reclaim my ancestral noble title. I will tax the locals, regardless of if they respect my authority. Sorry, guys, you must understand, 800 years ago, my great uncle's 3rd cousin was actually related to the guy who was related to Charlemagne's steward, who was still a noble, because you're only going to put nobles in those positions. But he was like an important noble, because, you know, that's like one of the 5 categories in CK3, so you know it's a big deal. Like that type of thing. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I kind of mistimed that fight, so you just missed me beating up some peasants, and I apologize. Your mother and your father did research into that when you were a kid. Have a lot of noble and royal lines, and most people do. I imagine. Actually, I do know one of my friends is related to, I think he's like the Eisenhowers. I think it's like what do you call it? I don't remember if it was on which side of his family it is, but I think like Eisenhower, like the president, is like his great. It's not like. It's like not. I think it's like your cousin's cousin or something. It's like a measure of. It's like a measure. It's like not that far off the family tree, but it's like it's still there, but it's not like right next to it. Like his last name is not Eisenhower. But I thought that was actually pretty cool. It was actually pretty neat. It was like a close enough one to where I think they had met. I think his grandfather had met like members of like the Eisenhower where that like used the last name Eisenhower, like at like a family function at some point in time. So kind of, I guess, like kind of like how I am with maybe like some of my other lesser known cousins, because my grandparents my great grandparents had a lot of kids, into the double digits of kids, which means I have a lot of, every time I go to a family reunion, I meet someone new because there's just so much extended family, right? Which is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. They all somehow know me though. That's the part I don't get. Like they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know you. It's like, yeah, I know you. I was there when you were born." And I'm like, "I have never seen you in my life, but apparently you were at the beginning of it." Cool. Very cool. It is cool, but I'm like, what, huh? How did that happen? I don't know which one of you is my friend, so I'm just gonna pull the lever real quick. All right. That should do some good work. Oh, you're not my friend. You're not my friend. Pull the lever. Okay. I really should stop trying to pull the... Oh, I think the only guy I killed there was my ally. I think the only guy I killed was my ally. Okay, I got that guy at least. I know I shouldn't just use the levers like this, but it is really fun. It is really fun to just get him with the traps. All right. Ow, he kind of hit me there. See if I can bait him into walking into it here. He did. He did just walk into the wall there. There we go. Actually, it did. Good work. I had one great grandparent with 26 children that survived to adulthood. That's insane. That is a lot. Yeah, my great grandparents weren't. I mean, I don't think you can dox me if I say the exact number, but I'm gonna play it on the safe side. It wasn't near that high, but the idea of just double-digit children is, I mean, like I love cheaper by the dozen, but I don't know if I would ever do it in real life. You know, I don't know how they did it. And so that was my great grandparents though. So that means I have, you know, my grandparents and then a double-digit number of other great aunts and uncles who then also all went on to have a lot of children as well. They also had a lot of kids. I have a lot of aunts, not a double-digit amount, but I would say probably higher number of aunts and uncles than probably anybody I know, honestly. I think I probably have the most. And then they all had their kids, who are all my cousins. And that's just one side of the family. That's not even the other side. So honestly, looking into family lines, it's like just trying to think of like my own family line and like keep track of everything. It's like a massive undertaking. So yeah, there's no way like a peasant back in the 1600s is gonna be like, oh, actually, you know, I was related to the count of this area, you know, by my great-great-grandfather. They're gonna be like, yeah, sure, kid. And even if they were, it's like, what are they gonna do about it, right? Like, that's just too far disparate and spread back, because that's just kind of how families go. I don't know how we won that, but we kind of brought it back with some very good trap placement, which is always fun. You know what? I can hire mercenaries. There's no reason I can't hire mercenaries. There's really no reason I don't. Just because, why not? Sebastian, I like the Cuddia jib. Got a weird looking helmet. I don't know why. I guess like hits from above, sure, but a hit right in the face from a side swipe, you're not gonna do so good, bud. But who am I to judge your fashion sense? Who am I to judge? All right, forge a weapon. Acid. Yeah, let's do this bad boy. Gold. Okay, wood tent. I like the walnut. Leather color. I don't think it has a leather. Okay. Grip is going to be... I'm going to have size. I want it to be a bit long. To kind of lower the mass, though. But the head is going to go very big. All right, I want to test this guy out. Want to see how we feel about this guy. Is this one-handed? Can I hold it with 2? Is there a way I can hold this with 2 instead, though? Because, okay, I guess we're not going to use this, actually. If I could hold it with 2 hands, that'd be great. But one, it's like, I have, like, no control. I've got no wrist strength. I've got nothing in, I got limp wrists. I got nothing in there. Alright, I guess we, alright, I guess we just keep fighting. Keep fighting, keep killing. We're almost up to king. Yard duels. I think we got this. I think we got the yard duel. And hit him on the side. Trying to hit him in the head, because, yeah, that's where he's missing his armor. There we go. But no, yeah, I think geology is pretty cool. Actually, I guess, alright, I'm gonna go on the linguistics rant again. I think the way, I think, I don't remember if the exact term is language genealogy, but like seeing how language families evolve, it's really interesting to see. Like, I guess it's different than obviously, I guess, like a biological person, but seeing like how they're like the different branches and then the way they like move, because, you know, language moves with people, right? So you can see like the way languages evolve as the people move to different areas, interact with different cultures and other factors. I think it's really interesting and really cool to see as well. The only textbook I have ever bought, because I always temporarily rented my textbooks off the internet. I did not acquire them from an illegal site. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But the one textbook I did buy, if I were to hypothetically have only ever pirated them, purely hypothetical, of course, the only one I did buy was Languages of the World, because it's really, really, really cool. You get to see all like these language families, where they are, how they evolved over time. It's a fantastic textbook. And it's really good. Wow, did we win? Okay. Amazing, modern Greek is almost identical to ancient Greek, except how they pronounce the vowels. I didn't know that. That's cool. It's interesting that the vowels would change, of all things. Because I feel like vowels are the one thing that would stay consistent in a language. Just, this is not the linguistics degree, this is just my, like, gut feeling, where it's like, I feel like because what do you call it? Syllables have to have vowels, right? They don't have to have consonants, though. So I feel if you were to, like, establish a language with, like, its rhythm and syllables and grammar structure, then you might change how, like, consonants interact and then kind of move into those vowels. But the vowel sound themselves, I would imagine you'd keep the same. Huh. Very cool. Think you're gonna go prog World? Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Akumu. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. The funny High Fleet OST. High Fleet is one of those games where I see it and I could see how it's a cool game, but I think I wouldn't like it, which is unfortunate because it does look like a really, aesthetics wise, it looks like it crushes it. And it looks like a really interesting game, but I think, I don't know, I think it just wouldn't hit for me, unfortunately. You labor combat extend a kill box where enemy has to get through 14 lines of barbed wire. I really want to, I'm kind of torn because I do really want to do another RimWorld run, but also I'm like, we've done RimWorld a lot on the channel. And like, I'm trying to do games like Half Sword or games like Blasphemous, like more not just the same games we've played before. We've done a lot of RimWorld on the channel, so I wouldn't feel bad if I did it, but I feel like if I go back on that resolution almost. Gotta run too. Oh, good. Thank you for stopping by, Prepper. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting with me. I know it's just been a lot of me bludgeoning people today, but I had a really fun time chatting with y'all. Those of you who are also staying, I greatly appreciate it as well. I'm glad you're enjoying my ramblings. We're gonna get Baron. I don't know. We're gonna get to Lord at least. I don't know if we're gonna beat the Baron, but we're gonna try. Jeez, die. Yeah, he's dead. But no, I'm trying to think, what classes did I like in college? If I'm thinking about, because generally how much I liked a class would determine how much of the textbook I read, which sounds kind of bad, because you know, logically thinking, if a class is really hard, you probably don't like it, but that's probably a class you should like read the textbook for because it's a difficult subject. But I don't know, because it's like I had a lot of hard classes, but I didn't dislike them necessarily. Well, honestly, I feel like it might have been the other way around. It was like the easier classes were the ones that I disliked more because I don't want to say I didn't find them interesting. Well, no, I kind of do. I guess the easy, like, when I say easy class, I mean really just some of the gen eds I had to do, which is like, I always feel bad when I say that because I know a lot of people are like, ugh, why do we take gen eds? It's like, no, I think there is a value to, like, getting a bit of a well-rounded education, especially when it comes to like ethics and stuff, because like, I have heard in person one of my fellow classmates say in our introduction to computing ethics, I don't get why we have to take an ethics class. It's not that hard. Gestures at the world around us now. So like, I understand, I don't want to be like a, you should only ever take classes directly related to what you do. Like, I think there is a value in broadening a little bit. But there were some gen eds I was like, I don't need to do this. Not to be like mean, but like, I did not need a physical education class to complete my degree. And yet I had one. Although I did really like that though. It did work pretty well. And granted, I think that was one of the things as a freshman you're supposed to do. You do remote, but this means you're doing it while sitting in stream. Oh, I appreciate it. Here's the thing, is that it's physical education, but most people take it as a freshman. And really what it is that it's just an excuse to have freshmen get together and leave their social bubble. Because it's just fun stuff. It's just like basketball, or I did ultimate frisbee, right? It's a class you're supposed to take as a freshman so that you go and meet other freshmen in like a social setting with like a little bit of a rule, so that that way you can, there's some structure and you have like a common topic. And it was also a way for all of the, physical, like sports science majors to get like basically on the job credit, or not on the job credit, but get like get credit, because they'd be the ones teaching the class, so they could like, there's at least in mine, there's like a pretty big like health component and everything, as they would use the stuff they learned in like their classes to like teach us, right? However, I did not take it as a freshman because I actually I'm liking this guy. We can keep him around. I actually, because of COVID, transferred schools to be closer to home. Because when COVID hit, the world kind of shut down. So I transferred to get a little closer to home, along with some scholarship issues. Because for some reason, when COVID hit, they were like, we're going to freeze all scholarships. And I'm like, I cannot go to this university where I'm currently at without that. So I ended up transferring. So when I did transfer in, it was as a sophomore, right? It was as a sophomore. However, this was still COVID, right? So they, physical education classes were in fact on hiatus. So it wasn't until I was like, I think I want to say the second semester of my third year of college, that I was actually able to do the physical education class. So I'm like the only person who's like kind of in this sort of just what's supposed to be a university sponsored friend meetup, essentially. And it was like, and with just like a bunch of like 18-year-olds fresh out of high school, and I'm like, I don't know how to relate to you. I had one, what do you call it? One person there, they were like, yeah, we just spent, we stayed up all night. We were just out like on the town doing stuff. I was like, what? And because it was, I had that on Monday. So they were like, yeah, we were just out all weekend. And then, we just stayed up on Sunday, and then we just kind of walked over here. We just been doing our classes without going back to the dorm since like Saturday morning. What have you been up to? And I'm like, I took a nap, and then I took another nap because I am tired. I am very tired, and I have a big coding project due, and then I worked on that, and then I cried because my code compiled but didn't work. Wait a second. No, I'm fighting my ally. Am I? I think we're good. Oh, that's not good. I think we're still good though. No, that's blood. Ooh, okay, I thought we died there. We're good. All right, yeah, that, holy cow, they really wailed into me there. Talk to the Fallout to host party outside a safe area, outside your roofed area in the toxic Fallout. I mean, to me, that just sounds like free equipment. Because I think if they, I don't remember, if pawns die in your map due to environment, do the other factions get upset, or are they pretty chill with it? Because I know like if a caravan, if a caravan gets attacked by like a wild animal and one of them dies, they get upset. Same with raiders, but I think it was just like a purely natural phenomenon. I don't know if they do. Oh, they're your pawns. I thought you meant it was like I thought you meant it was like a caravan or something. I mean, that's on you for putting the party space in the toxic Fallout space. I mean, although, then again, if I wait, no, that's radioactive. Song's radioactive. So say if I heard Fallout Boy was coming, maybe they thought it was Fallout Boy coming to town, not just Fallout, and now they're very disappointed because they wanted to hear thanks for the memory. I know it's thanks for the memories, but I'm trying to say without the vowels, which you kind of can't do because, as mentioned earlier, syllables have to have vowels in them. It's like one of their defining features. I would be upset, and then also, you know, dying of the cancer falling from the sky. All right, I'm gonna try to drop this on. Hey, out of the way. No, I need to. There we go. All right, I think I can hit one of these guys. I kind of did. Not the one I wanted to hit, but we kind of got some of them. Ow. No, you guys need to die. I really need to make some distance, but I guess it actually worked out pretty well. Bonk this guy. Kill him. You're a dumbass, you don't have a party spot. Right? Honestly, I do the same thing, though, because I'm like, when are my pawns I'm like, for one thing, my pawns, like, never throw parties. It may have something to do with the fact that they're, like, constantly, like, depressed. I try to make nice colonies, but my biggest problem is I like to future-proof. I like to build things just once. I don't like to do it in stages. So I'll always be like, okay, I'm gonna build like a really big barracks for my pawns to live in, that with super nice rooms and everything, and I'm gonna spend 3 in-game years doing it. Until then, they will all live in the crappy little barracks together with no privacy, and they're gonna hate it. Yeah! It dropped on, idiot. And then because of that, they're like always super depressed, and then they, honestly, a good chunk of them die before they make it to their super cool barracks. But if they just waited a little longer, ow. Okay, let me hold my pole arm here. No, why did you drop that? Why did you drop that? Don't drop it. So I need to be better about building up and being like, okay, we'll start small. Why do I keep, my arm isn't broken. Why do we keep, I don't know why we keep dropping our pole arm here. Come on, go down. It's like it's stuck almost. Maybe my arm is broken. Okay. I know we're kind of walking away. I'm gonna try and find like a one-handed. Oh, geez, I didn't realize there was a second guy still. We're gonna try using this because I think the two-handed isn't working, but one-handed I can just slice and dice. I still have a lot better armor than them, so I can kind of just do this and hopefully tank it. I'm gonna try and aim for his legs. See if I can chop off a leg. Come on, just lose a leg. You don't need your legs. Well, you do need your legs, so that's why I'm gonna chop it off. And then when you lose it, you're gonna forfeit. There we go. All right, just keep on swinging down. And if I get lucky, I might hit him in the nuts, because that is a weak point. The, what do you call it? The classic weak point. Sure, it may be a little lowbrow in a fight, but like, you know, I've never been in like a proper fight. But if I did get in a proper fight, you bet your ass I'm just going straight for the nuts, dude. It's like I'm kicking and then I'm running as fast as I can. Assuming I couldn't just run fast in the first place. They might be faster than me. I'm not very, well, I'm getting fat. Like I said, I've been doing better at the gym. I've been working on cardio. But in the event that they're also like working on cardio and we're roughly equal, I might need like the 10-second head start that I get from kicking them in the nuts, and then they, you know, they keel over. I just think it's a solid strategy. Again, if you're gonna... Wait, who's left? These guys are down. Is there somebody? This guy? That guy's dead. Who still wants to fight? What are you? Oh, wait, they're holding hands. Oh, wait, that's so cute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, you're trying to grab a sword. My bad. I thought you were trying to comfort your friend. You're actually just trying to steal his thing. All right. All right. Sorry. My bad. I got my hopes up for Yowie. All right. I accidentally cut off the other guy. The guy who surrendered, I accidentally cut off his leg. I was gonna let him be, but now he's permanently maimed on. Okay, well, I cut off this guy's leg as well. Hey, you're twinning now. Oh, that's cute. You guys should like go for a drink after this. You know, bond over the shared trauma of having a leg cut off. You guys are cute together. Anyways. He could have been doing both. He could have been doing emotional support and taking his weapon. I suppose that is true. I hadn't considered that. Okay, yeah, we were injured. I think that's why we had the, what do you call it? The weird thing with the big mace. All right, we're gonna do the yard brawl. I think we actually will have we'll definitely have the tournament spawn next turn. I kind of want to try this out. Also, we're actually like really, I think using the heavy weaponry is actually been really good. Like, we are bulky now. Look at us, dude. We definitely have way more muscle than before. Damn, okay. I mean, aside from the hairline, we're looking pretty scary looking. Again, our hairline is, I don't know if we really just need to go bald. There's patchwork and then there's whatever we have, right? And there's whatever this is. All right, get over here. Okay. It's not to knock out. It is to, yeah, I was gonna say it's to knock down. So I do need to be careful because if I get knocked, because you know, I can get knocked down a bit, but if I get, or normally I get knocked down by getting back up, but if I get knocked down here, then we just lose, which isn't great. All right, and, ooh, oh, that was close. All right. Oh no, get up. Ah, we were so close. Yeah, he just got 2 good hits in. We kind of recovered the one time, but yeah, second time we did not. All right, there's a night tourney. I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna equip, what am I gonna equip? I'm gonna equip, maybe the casted mace with the buckler? I feel like we need to go the blunt route, personally. I feel like the blunt route is kind of the way to go right now. That's armor guy. Let's make a casted mace that's just incredibly heavy on the head. All right, but it's a lot of armor guy today. Let's also go to the abyss and 31 vengeful spirits. I'm gonna pay them off. I don't know how giving the vengeful spirits $10 a piece makes them be at peace, but I'm not gonna complain. We're gonna build a casted mace. I'm gonna go for a super big and heavy head, but I'm gonna have the grip be really small. And our goal is just gonna be to run in and swing, right? Like, it's very short range. Our goal is just to get in close and bonk. Because what I've noticed is that these higher tier guys are all using, oh wait, if I right click, I can 2-swing it. Okay, actually, no, we're gonna make it long then. I didn't realize I could enter 2-swing mode by right clicking. If I do. Okay, cool. I feel like it's more you're paying the literal witch $10 a piece to tell the ghost, to lack of better words, fuck off. She has a PhD for it. I guess so. I mean, granted, you know, earlier as a peasant, I was beating people to death in a cellar for like $3, so maybe that's a good, that might be good pay for her. That might be good pay. Sorry, I want Asted, yes? Decorative metal, gold. I cannot afford the gold mace. I can afford the gilded mace. I can afford the gilded one. The gold is a bit much. All right, let's test this guy out. She got it from which college? Which college was that? I'll stop with the joke. God, I don't like this as much, though. I don't like this as much. It's too... It feels too floaty. Feels too floaty. I think we go for, like, the short mace, and then we bring in a shield, and we just get as close as possible so they can't get these big swings or these big weapons off, and then just bludgeon. Right? Then we just bludgeon as hard as we can. So, like, a lot of mass. Size? I'm gonna decrease mass here. Oh, this is like where the center of gravity is. Okay. I see. I think I see how this works now. And then there we go. Like indulgences with the church, you get to pay off, except you get to pay off your sins and it works. I didn't realize all I had to do to pay off my sins for killing, let's see, 26 plus 31, 57 people was, wait, no, 25. Yes, 57 people was just pay a witch about 500 bucks. It feels like a pretty good deal, all things considered. All right, we're gonna try the turn. Actually, sorry, I need to get guys. We're gonna try the tournament out here with the mace, and we're gonna see how well it goes. Magnus, Wilhelm, Eckhart. I'm gonna get Wilhelm because he has the sword and shield. I think that could be good. And then we're gonna do... Church used to let you pay off anything in the eyes of church, now as God was advertised with enough money. Could you really pay off anything? I mean, I know, you know, the whole indulgence things led to a little bit of a, say, Protestant Reformation, but anything is kind of wild. Should we use the buckler or the pavés? I feel like the buckler is better for our weight, honestly, and we can still block with it pretty well. All right, let's do this. Let's beat the knight tourney. All right. Okay. And yeah, like I'm trying to, although now they have like this, they have like the shield on the side. I'm gonna swap because I'm guessing most of them will have the shield like this. I'm guessing most of them will have the shield like this. Yeah, so if I want, okay, well, there we go, just brain them a little bit. If I want to be like able to hit them, I should swap the hands. Okay, so I should have the shield in this hand, and then this guy in this hand. And then, okay, so I have to use my right mouse, but that's not a problem. I can use that. There we go, heck yeah. All right, well, that's one man bludgeoned to death. 6 more. Well, actually, 6 more rounds of bludgeoning men to death. It's gonna be a little bit more than 6 men. Okay. I should grab one of those arm shields. I should grab one of those arm shields. They look pretty helpful. Okay. Can I go? I want you to go down. I want you to go to sleep, little man. I said go to sleep. Go to sleep. All right, well, I think I broke his arm at least, so he probably can't use that two-handed axe. He still has the sword, which is a little scary. But if I just keep hitting him in the head... okay, we're getting a couple good hits in. Ah, that's not good. Alright, can I put this up, and then... There we go. Just keep on... Wait, that's the shield. I got the wrong one up. Okay, we did... I mean, we broke a arm of his, which is good. Now we just gotta get the rest of them. Get the rest of them down. I am worried, though, because if we can't take him down quickly, when we get into the big melee, we might be in trouble, because being able to just immediately bonk a guy down is really helpful. It's a very helpful skill to have. Kind of... Okay, like, if I can get a good thing going... Okay, I think we switch back to the left. I know we're still hitting the side shields, and I definitely do better with the left side. I think I'm just more used to swinging. I'm a little bit better at aiming, got more practice from that side. Come on. Oh, I think I hit him in the nuts. All right, hit him in the back, hit him in the back. Crush his arm, break his arm. Don't let him get back up. As far as you can tell, indulgence gives be for basically anything, forgive your mortal punishments or your sins, less so for immortal punishment. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That's kind of, I guess that would explain why people were so upset, because I guess if you were rich, you could just get forgiven for like literally anything. But if you were poor and forgot to like, I don't know, forgot to like wipe down the equipment at the gym, which is a sin, by the way. It's in the 11 commandments. It's the secret 11th commandment they don't want you to know about. Thou shalt not leave gym equipment sweaty and uncleanexed. Obviously the peasants, they work very hard, but they don't have the money to pay for that when they forgot to, because we all forget to on occasion. I could see why they'd be so upset. All right, I need to go down, Val. Okay, honestly, we did pretty good. It's like sometimes we do, I think this is good at like knocking a weapon out of their hand, but for like finishing them is where it kind of struggles. I think that seems to be how this works. All right. I'm pretty sure that guy's dead. I whacked him in the face a bunch. Okay. I mean, look, you can only fight one of us at a time, pal, so I'm gonna make sure that you're at least always vulnerable on one side. I'm gonna try and back up so that I can get behind you. And swing high for the fences. I did hit him in the head. Just didn't really do much. This is like right on the helmet without any the blunt impact we were looking for. There we go. Like if you're gonna hell, you're just cooked. Far-eyed indulgences where for your crimes and guilt as immortal to feel less responsible for what you've done after you'd already repented. Okay, interesting. Sorry. I'm trying to do words. I'm tired and I'm gaming. Oh, I just got stabbed. I like how we both kind of hit each other there and knocked the other down. All right, but I did get him to drop his big scary weapon, and now he's also using a mace, actually. But my mace is cooler, and I technically have a shield. His friend is coming to fight me, though, which I don't like. All right, I think that got him down. Ooh, this guy's scary. He's half swording as well. Oh, that was bad. Okay, I don't think we're dead. No, we just lost. Okay. Woo! I like the mace, but I think it might be... I think we might have to go back to the poleaxe, unfortunately. I mean, I do like the poleaxe as well. I think if the poleaxe hits, it hits and they just die is the thing, right? I can keep I'll bring the poleaxe and I can keep the mace as like a secondary. That's what we can do. All right, rest at the inn. What are we at? Day 63? Day 63. All right, let's get some better muscle this time. Anselmir, this guy looks scary. He's got the big old war staff. Hell yeah, I'm hiring you. Ortwind, got a flail. Okay. I think I'd rather the battle axe though. All right, night tourney, let's do this. Okay, I mean, I guess I have to first get through these guys. Hopefully that's a little bit easier. And there we go. Okay. There we go. I'm starting to get the timing better. Okay, cool. And we do a little... Like, sometimes when I try to... There we go. It's like I have to rotate my mouse a certain way. Dang it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow. Okay. We hit... I'm trying to half sword you. Okay, it kind of blocks that there. Trying to get in close... Ooh! Ow! Oh, we are... I think we gotta give up. That's a lot of money lost, but he got some really nice hits in. All right, let's heal. Actually, we need to heal 11. We might have been able to go more. Might as well just do the riots, honestly. They're pretty good money. And I still have my 2 guys, so... I still have my 2 allies to just make sure that we make the money back. All right, yeah, you're down, pal. You're done. Oh, I missed my stab. I kind of keep forgetting I have a stab, even though it would be quite useful. All right, kill this guy. Put down the riot, as it were. Oh, sorry. Hey, my thing is stuck in you. Sorry, pal. All right. Claim our reward, 112. I like these mercenaries. They're good. I'll pay them. All right, we are technically losing money, but we're gonna. I think we got it this time. All right, they got a lucky hit on us. We can do this night tourney. I believe. I believe in our abilities. Okay. Back up a little, and dang, I keep hitting his weapon. He's also got a lot of long reach like I do. I'm also gonna grab. I need to grab his shield after this. His little arm shield looks really nice. Okay, nice. We beat him on the ground. I missed. Well, that kind of got him back onto the ground. That missed his head. All right, swing from the side. Okay, maybe we can do a little. Oh no, he's down. Nice. All right, now let's steal his arm shield thing, because that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. No, not your mace. Not your thing. Not your bill hook. This. Tell me. I'm just trying to grab you, bud. Don't worry about it. Why did you have 2 maces on you? Are you also the fastest player on the server with the highest agility stat? Do you also have the dual wielding skill? Is that how this works? I don't think I got. Yeah, I got random item there. I might not be. Maybe I can't pick it up. And no, I did. Okay, I did get it off. All right. Well, he's now sitting on it. Also, I like how he's just surrendered, but he's not like unconscious like the other times. He's just kind of hanging out there. Okay. I can work with this. Let's do it. All right, next fight. Hell yeah. All right, and bonk. Did not bonk as well as I would have liked to bonk. That was a good bonk. All right, he's not giving up. Kick him. Kick him in the head. Kick him in the head. There we go. All right, 2 of 7. 5 more. I think we start with the, what do you call it? And 9. Okay, we kind of ganged up on that guy. At the very least, he's down for like 10, 20 seconds, so we can focus on this guy here if he's not already full down. Can I do that? Oh, God. God, like, I think he got me on my neck. Ow. Ow. That's not cool, man. Not cool, man. Do this? Can I hold 2 weapons right now? It doesn't seem to want me to be able to hold with the other hand. I wonder if the shield prevents me now, maybe. All right, what is that? 4 more rounds? 4 more rounds and we become a lord. And then I think, I don't know if we immediately get to challenge the Baron or not. I kind of hope we do, because I kind of just want to try fighting him. It's starting to get a little late. And, okay, stay down. Stay down. I need you to... Part of stay down did you not understand, man? I said stay down, which means stay down. Your friend... Well, your friend doesn't seem to get it either, because he's not staying down either. Oh, hello there. I think we both got disarmed. We mutually disarmed each other. All right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, his friend is still alive. I thought I saw my ally, so I assumed he killed him. That is apparently a bit too much of an assumption, because he is most certainly stabbing me in the back right now. All right. What do we got now? Okay. And... Okay, I kind of missed and hit the shoulder. Oh, he's got like a cool looking, I call it... Oh, yeah, Warstaff guy absolutely slays them. I don't know if you saw, he like took his guy out instantly. Nice, that was a good hit. That's what I like. Oh, he's not dead yet? Are you not dead yet? I guess I didn't knock the helmet off. I just hit him in the head really hard. Oh, but look at Warstaff guy. Look at him go. I mean, I can't just let them carry me. I'm still gonna have to do work here, but At least this time, I think I got some good NPCs. Okay, I did get that guy, like, right in the neck. Yeah, I think that guy's dead. Sweet. All right. Brain that guy real quick. The application of blunt... sorry, not the application of blunt force trauma. Blunt force trauma and its applications. A Learned Study by Chatters472. Step 1. Hit, like, a really, really big stick. Step 2. Find something to put the stick against. Step 3. Rapidly accelerate the stick into the objects. You have now learned how to successfully apply blunt force trauma. Truly, I am a Art of War Sun Tzu for our times. I forgot who wrote the Art of War there for a sec. That was my bad. Yeah, I got there eventually, though. I figured it out eventually. All right, I think this is our last. Is this our last one, or is it we have one more? I think this might be our last fight, and then we are a lord. This is a very interesting. Oh, but I'm not doing. Oh, I'm not doing good this time. My allies are also kind of struggling. I'm swinging way too high. I'm choking. I'm choking. Okay, I think I got him. I got him somewhere. He's disarmed at least, or he's down to one-handed weapon. I hit him right here. I think he knocked out my ally though. So it's now it's actually 2 on 3 because I did not fully knock out this guy. I stunned him for like 10 seconds. Can I kill you? I really wanna kill this guy because I know he's weak because I hit him a bunch. I know he's weak because oh, it's his friend though. His friend. And try and get my weapon back. All right, if I can just keep them aggroed and off my ally, I think my ally can win his 1v1. My ally can win his 1v1, then we're good. Why did it swap hands, Woody? Okay. If he loses 1v1, I might be cooked. Actually, okay, no, it's now. Oh, okay, no, he won. See what I mean? He won. He won. Now it's a 2v2. Now it's a 2v2. And actually, that guy was already really injured, so now it's a 2v1. Love that. Love that. Okay, yeah, I just keep him on me. My ally can hit him in the back. My ally is now a liability because I keep tripping over him to try and hit this guy. Of course, it's the big scary guy. That's the last one standing. All right. Are you gonna surrender? Surrender. Surrender. I said surrender. This is kind of on his neck. He's kind of... There we go. And I think we're a lord now. I think we're a lord now. All right. There we go. $838. Lord rank unlocked. Let them go. Okay, we do have to... I probably should have kept them, actually. They were actually quite good. Let's do Abyss. You know, I can leave one Vengeful Soul. I can handle one guy. Probably. Okay, Morning. We're gonna go... Let's hire Muscle for this. We're gonna hire some Muscle because I want to do some very good fights here for a lot of money. Like Carnage, okay, the Hall Bunt. I think the Hall Hurt is really good for us. That's a lot of money. Oh, but his first, I didn't see his first blood. That's a little bit more difficult because my guys might just get unlucky and immediately get, what do you call it? Get their blood spilt. Could be the other way around as well, right? We immediately spill their blood. All right, let's bring this back to at least a 1v1v1. Are you my friend? I don't think you're my friend. I think my friend got his blood spilt. All right, we're gonna. Okay, actually, oh no, my ally locked in because yeah, it's just this guy. He got 2 of them. Nice. Ow! Oh, right as I accidentally hit the lever and got my blood spilt. All right. So that paid for these guys today. But now we also have, we can do Hall Champion. Let's do a Forest Ride at Lord difficulty. I'm kind of interested to see how this goes. I don't know. Do I only get one of my guys or both as well? I think I only get the one. Kind of expected a little bit more out of these guys. You know, I guess as a lord, I probably wouldn't go against the scary guys, right? I would use my expendable knights for that. I'm here to kill the easy to kill peasants. Okay. Ow, but I did. That hurt. Ow. Oh, I think my arm is broken. Oh, that's not good. I don't have a secondary weapon. Let me find. There's gotta be somebody who dropped like a one-handed weapon around here. I think my ally's doing pretty good, actually. All right, what were you guys using? Nothing? All right, punch this guy, I guess, honest. Just punch him, honestly. I mean, he's a peasant. I'll bludgeon you to death with my own two hands. What I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, you wanna show me what for? Meet these hands. They're rated E for everyone, and that includes you. I may be a lord, but I'm not above beating up my peasants when they've earned it. Okay. I mean, I'm only surviving because I have really good armor, and I can kind of afford to be stupid right now. The only one actually really doing damage, I'm pretty sure, is... Well, I'm kind of doing some damage. I'm kind of slow, though, because again, my arm is broken. I'm mostly just serving as a distraction so that my ally who, like, has the ability to hurt them can, you know, use that ability to hurt them without being stuck in, like, a 2v1 and just kind of getting permanently attacked, permanently stun locked. Actually, wait, maybe I'll get this guy. You were the one who broke my arm, jerk. He still wants to fight you? No, you don't. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. You lost. Your little riot is over. Now stop fighting. Come on. There we go. That's what I like to see. That wasn't too bad. Just, oh, that's a lot of money to heal. A lot of money to heal. All right, we can do Hall Champion. I imagine Hall Champion will get... Oh, but it's... Well, First Blood, but I have all my guys. Oh, I forgot to re-equip. I forgot to re-equip my weapon. Okay, I've got a solution to this. Luckily, this is the hall, so I can do this. And it'll probably hit... Oh, I missed. I forgot I have to... I dropped my weapon, so I have to re-equip it. All right, come this way, come this way. I guess my... As I say, my ally locks in. My ally very much did not lock in. Pull the lever, pull the lever! How have they not drawn blood yet? What? Okay, we can try picking this up. Oh, it's a spear. Okay. Did I win? No, I lost. I lost. All right, well, let's go to my inventory. All right, we'll let them go. Let's go to my inventory and equip a weapon. That's generally the first step in most video games where you fight people, is to equip a weapon. We'll do that. And then I guess we could do Cellar Retribution. Yeah, I want to beat this guy up. I'll beat this guy up. Now that before you had it easy, I didn't have a weapon. Now, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I, like, swept the knee on him. That's pretty good that we did. It's pretty good for us that we did do that, though, because it kind of got us the win. I'm so good at this game, I don't know how I do things like be good at the game. We do a Forest Carnage. We can do a Forest Carnage. Because I'll just... I mean, I guess I could kill everybody. Well, not everybody, but I can fight. Ooh, this is not the terrain I want to be on. It's like we're kind of... The mesh doesn't quite collide with the visual terrain. Which is kind of bad because I'm, like, looking at it and I'm thinking my character's gonna fall because of the terrain, because I'm, like, sunk inside it, but it's just kind of a... Okay, now it's correct. Now it's good. Okay, can I stab? Ah, I cannot. Oh, I'm disarmed. I like the pull-up. It's like, it has such good damage when it hits. But I keep getting... It's, like, really finicky as well. I think I have to drop the shield, honestly. Ever since equipping it, I think my poleaxe keeps getting caught on it, and I keep getting disarmed because of it. Actually, that might not... It might not be the case. It might also just be we're fighting harder enemies now who have the chance to disarm us, and we got that around the time of the shield, so they're gonna... It's like, correlation, but not causation, right? Well, it does feel like it's a bit more awkward for us to move with it on. Come on. Half sword you to death. I can kind of just punch you in the... Yeah, did a little bit of a sweep the knee there. Keep on swinging, keep on swinging. Ah, come on, any second now. Are we gonna do a little... Yeah, I also think I can't switch hands when I have the shield equipped like this. I think if I try, it like takes up this hand slot. So we'll drop the shield after this. You guys know you're supposed to fight each other too, right? You guys know it's not just me you're fighting, right? Right? Okay, well, now they're fighting each other at least. No, we're good. We're good. We don't need to give up. Just give me a second. I took a little bit of a knock on the head, but I'll get going. Don't worry. Ow, I'm not yet in my prime. I think he took my weapon. Ooh, okay, I'm hearing a lot of squishing sound. We'll give up here. Hearing a lot of what sounds like flesh squelching. That probably isn't good for my health. All right. Go to here. Let's see. I guess I don't need to heal. A lot of riots. I don't really want to do a riot without a hired muscle at least. All right, this guy is big weapon. This guy is this weapon. This weapon looks pretty scary. Let's get Siegfried here. Get Siegfried, and then go punch around in the slums a little. All right. Okay. I seem to not have seen a heal button, and yet I appear to be quite injured. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but I think it means I'm in a bit of a precarious situation. Good news is, it seems like my guy is kind of locking in. There's like 2 guys. Ooh, but this map is dangerous. Map is dangerous because it's just built to have you slip. Like that. Like that. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Okay. Good news is these guys' their weapons kind of suck. Oh, he's like surrendered. He's like surrendered, but his weapon is stuck in him, so he won't like he won't like get his weapon out. Thank you for the raid, Sneaky. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a good time. I saw you were also doing some half sword. How did y'all do? Hope you had a wonderful time. Let me get that shout out. Get that shout out. What did you guys get up to? Welcome in, Sabin. Welcome in, Ladle. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. We are half sorting. We are on our way to Baron. We actually just hit Lord, so right now we're doing like our last little bit of grind here to try to face the Baron. Ow. Ow. It's not going great. It's not we are getting very much beat up. Ow. If you done, you've been quite the little gaming. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like to think I've been gaming well. I need my ally to lock in here. I am battered, bruised, and broken right now. But there's only like 2 of them left. He can win. He just needs to win before I think my legs shatter. Doing well, got to soldier rank. Nice. How are you liking the game so far, out of curiosity? I hope you're enjoying it. What weapon have you been using, out of curiosity, as well? What's been your go-to? Mine was the flail for a very long time. And I still do like it, but now that we're fighting some heavily armored guys, I'm not using it as much. You're having much more fun now that you have armor. Having armor does help a lot. It does help a lot because you can get hit and you don't just immediately like fold. I do kind of... Oh, I forgot I dropped my weapon. I dropped my weapon because I was bludgeoned to death, which means I now spawned in with no weapon. That's okay. We'll just do a little bit of parkour. The parkour over here. All right, if my guy... I just need to keep there's nothing I can punch. Oh no, bonk stick. Oh, nice. The rake was OP for a while. Now you're using a 2-handed mace. Very cool. How are you liking the 2-handed mace? I tried using it myself earlier and it didn't go great. It didn't go fantastic. Parkour slowly waddles around. I didn't say it was very good parkour. Hello, my ally. All right, I gotta take this guy's thing. One thing I did try doing, I found out that you can equip 2 long swords and you could just kind of flail them around both at the same time. And that actually worked really well for us for a while. That got us through, like, I want to say Men-at-Arms. Have you tried like dual wielding at all? It's actually really fun. But welcome in, Raiders. So sorry, I didn't go do the intro right. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name is Shouters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're doing some Half Sword, which is a little bit different than what we normally do, but I'm very much enjoying it. I hope you guys had a wonderful time and hope you have a wonderful time hanging out with us. You craft your swing speed is really fast. It just crushes them. Nice. I've tried crafting a little bit. I'll keep this guy around. He's actually doing some good work. What do you call it? I crafted this poleaxe, and it's like when it works, it works. But I'm not very good with it. Like occasionally I'll just like hit someone on the head and they instantly fold, and I feel like I'm good at the game. But more often than not, that doesn't quite happen. But are you liking the game so far? It is early access, but it feels like it does what it does, which is the kind of goofy physics-based fighting really well. Like, obviously, oh, you have to go. No, all good. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. I apologize. Right, I'm bad about that. If you have to go, get some food, get some rest, whatever, I totally understand. I appreciate anyone at raiding in here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I need to stop coming to the slums. Every time I come to the slums, I fall over, and then I spend the rest of the night waddling for my life. It's not an experience I recommend. My ally saved me. This one guy, he's gonna get me. He's gonna be with me when we fight the Baron, okay? Because he, I don't know if he can be. They probably make that a 1v1. Jeez, this guy's trying to stab me in the side. They probably make it a 1v1, but I don't care. He's gonna carry me far. Oh, that was a blow to the head if I've ever seen one. Great time for what it is. They need some work on the optimizing, but it's really good. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I haven't had too many optimization problems, at least. I've run into like a couple bugs, like sometimes items just like randomly disappear. Other than that, and like sometimes opening the chest is a bit goofy, and I don't know if that's intentional or if that's like how they want it to be. But it can be a little infuriating. It's like, oh yeah, I have this really cool chest that I want to get. What's inside it? I don't know. Spend the next 10 minutes opening it to find out. Combat and armor is just well represented, so goofy, hitting people over and over and not really doing much. Yeah, armor works really, really well. I mean, if I wasn't wearing armor, I would have died there like instantly, right? But because I am wearing armor, I can just kind of tank like whatever they throw at me. I can just be like, oh, you wanna fight me? Okay, well, sure, but you're gonna have to wail on me for a while. Although spill first blood I need to stop doing this. Okay. Luckily it's this map. I can't keep having this happen. I don't know if you guys noticed, I'm a little tired. Which is why this keeps happening. It's why I keep, what do you call it? Did something get knocked off? Somebody lost a weapon or some kind. I keep forgetting to re-equip my gun, or not my gun. My weapon after I get knocked down. My lord, you are unarmed. I am indeed. They have stolen my arm, and I'm very sad about it. Okay, we're just gonna fly. We just gotta give up. We're just floundering. But no, armor feels very heavy and very good, though. Feels very heavy and very good. It's very fun. It's a good time. I mean, I don't see an option to heal, but I think I am injured. We're gonna try a hull duel, though. I'm arms now, and I probably need a little bit more practice. But first, we're gonna pause, because, what do you call it? The ads are starting, and I don't want you guys to miss any of this amazing, amazing gaming. But no, I'm liking the game a lot. It feels good. It feels fun. Like, I guess, I mean, I'd like to, I guess, just see more, like, weapons and armor. That's kind of, like, I think that's just kind of the natural progression for a game like this. It's just more stuff to goof around with. But it feels like they've got the core loop down really well. Where it's, like, you go in, you fight X amount of enemies, and you have, like, your armor, they have theirs. Like, getting a hit feels really satisfying when it connects. I think I'm not the biggest fan of like the knight and lord tier. I think soldier was kind of my favorite tier because it's like you have some armor. You have like some armor, so you're not like a total walking tank like we are now, but there are weak spots you can kind of aim for. Right now we can still aim for weak spots. I need to be better about doing that. But even then, it feels like as we've gone up in the armor tiers, it's gotten to be a lot more of just bludgeon, 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 and less of like, okay, I'm gonna try and like with the longsword earlier, I was able to aim for the throat, and it was actually working really well because they didn't have good neck guards. Now both of us have good neck guards, so that's not really as much of a worry. Having faces open and stuff is interesting for sure. Yeah, and it's like I understand. Like obviously the higher difficulty is going to be getting more armor. I do wonder. Yeah, it's like I think it's a different experience, but I think I had the most fun when I was in like the soldier to man-at-arms tier, because it's like you're starting to get some heavier armor. You're able to like kind of withstand like a barrage. Like if you do get knocked down, you're not immediately dead. But there are those weak points you can like target, or those weak points on yourself you still have to defend against. That's how I'm feeling about it. That's what I'm liking about it. What about you guys? What is your guys' kind of favorite tier been so far to sort of persist and exist and vibe around in? It is just such a fun game though. I'm really liking it. It's such a good time all around. Okay. I do wonder if maybe they'll add like maybe more mission types, more. It would be kind of fun if they, and I think this may have been what the demo was, and I kind of wish they still had it as like a game mode. Maybe they do and I just didn't find it. Where instead of like doing the progression like this, you just select a weapon, or you just only do the tournaments back to back to back. I think it would be cool to just do like each tournament. Just do each tournament and see if you can get all the way. Like you don't do like the grinding between, you just play a tournament. If you win, you can do like, you can select like maybe 2 items to bring with you to the next tournament that are like upgrades from like a selection, and then you go into the next tournament. I think that could be kind of, I think it could kind of be like a, maybe, I don't know, like a faster mode. Because I do like it, but I have felt like for the past 45 minutes, we've kind of just been grinding through a very similar set of enemies. So it does start to feel a little grindy. Not that that's necessarily bad, but if they had like another mode that was maybe more just like you get to the tournament, which is like the cool fun part, and you get to kind of test out like builds and things, I think that'd be cool. Problem being really armored, there's not really any grappling to drive daggers and eye slits like was done IRL. Yeah, that as well. I know you guys mentioned last stream that daggers, there's like a dagger that's like really good for fighting knights, but I haven't tried using it. But I'm not really sure how that would work, because it doesn't really seem like there's a whole pierce type damage thing. It seems like it's just more, you just bonk them. It seems like the mace is really good for armor, heavy armor, just because it has like that blunt that goes through, right? You can just immediately just hit him with the, actually, I don't know if the mic picked that up, but you just kind of clobber them, right? Also, out of curiosity, Rocket Ladle, are you guys gonna be doing Hell Divers with me tomorrow? You guys gonna do it? It's just gonna be for like an hour and a half before Baldur's Gate, because we always kind of do, what do you call it? I'm trying to be better about doing it. I know we did it for a bit and then I kind of stopped the past few weeks just because I've been busy, but I do like having the little hour and a half beforehand just to kind of game and vibe. And then getting into Baldur's Gate is always fun. Oh my goodness! I got half sorted into Oblivion. But I'm thinking like rank 5 Cyberstan is about, I think that's about where I want to be. I'll let them go. Love to, Luck Creature, woke you up 4 a.m. today, so your schedule's pretty off to catch night stream. No, that's all good. Ladle, you are totally good. I was wondering. I appreciate wanting to join though. It's very good. Just see if you can manage. Please do not manage on my account. Make sure you take care of your own rest first. That is, Luck Creator, I imagine, is a lot of time and exhaustion. Do 10s, you coward? I am a coward, yeah. The most I will do is a 7. 7 is like what I normally play on. A Cyberstan 7s feels like a normal 10 kind of. You know, she's a super 5, but a Cyberstan dime. Wait, no, that's not how the song. It's no, she's a Hollywood 5, but I think I'll have to quit her. So she's a cyber stand. She's a cyber stand. She's a super earth dime, but I think I'll have to do a cyber stand 7. I'm trying. Look, Tonight by Hot Shell Ray is a very fun song that it does come up in my playlist quite often, but I'm not entirely sure how to apply it to this current scenario. Be easier. You gotten pretty used to cyber stand. You guys have. I haven't. Although I am gonna do Rocket's build of the supply pack plus the Quasar Cannon, and probably just like 2 turrets. I've been bringing, what do you call it? Just the both machine gun turrets, just in general. You can ask Homu about that, because Homu hates it when I bring the turrets in, because he kind of dies every time. I didn't even hit that. They just dropped out on their own. All right, who's next to the Crusher? Who's next here? Nice. So maybe, but because before I was trying like jump pack and stuff, but jump pack wasn't working. Oh, they cut my throat. I don't know how they cut my throat there, but they did. I saw it bleeding out and I realized I was about to die. You've been stealth diving? If you're doing fighting, you've been running ultimatum, supply pack, and leveler. Ooh, how's stealth diving? Do they still have like stealth missions and that's what you're doing? Or do you mean stealth, like you're just doing like a regular mission, but like as a stealth dive? Because I don't know, I couldn't really get into the regular mission. Ooh, I think we might be dead. Maybe not. Nah, we're good. Okay, we're not good. We're not good. All right. Let's heal. Jeez, we are blowing through all the money we earn. I just immediately throw back into healing myself after I get nearly bludgeoned to death. We can do a yard duel here. That'll hopefully make up some of the money I lost. Just 8 and stuff. Now trying to figure out if you should go with the longer range 50 or the DMS 50 that can burst fire. I think a burst fire would be pretty sick on a 50 caliber, assuming you have the ammo to maintain it and the damage is roughly similar. If if you don't have the ammo to really afford it, I'd go with probably the single shot, because it'll have better accuracy, so you're making each bullet count more, you know? People get stuck in perpetual firefights and get nothing done, so you've been breaking off and cleaning up objectives, leaving the other 3 to do a third of the map while you deal with the rest. Got it. I mean, what do you call it? I've tried to like kind of do that. Oh, that went really well for us. But it's like, it's more of where, it's like I'm trying to avoid getting stuck in a perpetual firefight, but I feel like wherever I go, there's just like there's units killing me, right? So that's kind of that's where I'm like, darn it. Single shot has like 20 more range. I think, I guess, I'm assuming it's a sniper. I think more range on a sniper is always good. What's the reload speed? Are they comparable or no? Because if one has a better, honestly, range and stuff is nice, but whatever has the faster reload speed is generally what I go for, just because I find being able to put more bullets down range in general is the way to go. The burst, I know it's like I just said not to use the burst fire. I think burst fire would have probably a pretty potentially really negative effect on the accuracy, but if the accuracy is good and it has a much better range, or it has an okay fire rate, I'd say go for it. They just constantly, oh, I see, they get the bot drops on them. So what I'm hearing is that in about, I don't know, 18 hours, I'm gonna just act as like bait essentially while you and while everyone else basically goes and does the actual mission. I'll just kind of run around and stim. I'll just run around and stim like crazy. I can do that. That's just my daily life. That's just my daily life, isn't it? I'm disposable, men. You know, I'm happy to die for the cause. Well, actually, no. I prefer to live for the cause, but I guess if I can't live for the cause, I guess dying is... Actually, no, dying for the cause kind of sucks, actually. I really don't want to die. Do I have to die in this case? Do I have to be Can I be, like, disposable, but, like, only slightly? What about, like, expendable? Like, Total War expendable, where it's like, yeah, you know, if you explode, it's not gonna hurt the morale, but we don't want you to explode. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Kind of beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh, don't beat me up. Beat him up. There we go. I think I got him in the back of the head, actually. There we go. All right, I'm starting to kind of get the range down on the poleaxe here when half sorting. Jeez. Clothesline that, man. Don't die for the cause, make the other poor fucker die for his. I see. So what I'm hearing is I don't need to be faster than you, or I don't have to be faster than the bots. I just have to be faster than one other helldiver on the squad. You see, the problem with that is I'm probably going to be the worst helldiver on the squad. It's fine. Same reload speed, same sights and spread. Burst fire one has 2 times the weapon sway. Oh, no, I'd go. I mean, a sniper's a sniper, right? Like, I would personally go for, like, the proper sniper, because sniping's a proper job, mate, you know? Sniping's a proper job. Let's get Conrad here. And fight. We're like, I don't know, maybe 65% of the way there? Let's do the Hall Champion. It is first blood, and I am gonna get to bring my guy in. Wait, which one? Okay, which one? Like, which one is him? Okay, I think actually we just straight up knocked him out. I think we actually just got the kill on him because he didn't have the lower half of his helmet for whatever reason. You got 2 of the burst fire and 1 of the sniper. How many people do you have in your colony right now? That's a lot. That's a lot of snipers for what I imagined is probably what you need on a relatively normal. Oh, every time I say I need to stop going to slums, and what do? I come back to the slums. I can take myself out of the slums, but I can't take the slums out of me. Because it's not actually the slums, it's called dysentery, and I'm going to die of dehydration now. That's what I get for walking around in the pile of human feces. Sorry, night soil is what they call it now. Sounds a little bit nicer. Makes the peasants feel like they're contributing when they're literally doing nothing but, you know, spreading disease. Been really tempted to do another rimroll run, but mods. Ooh, what kind of... Are you like looking for mods, you say? Or do you mean just the ones you like haven't updated out of curiosity? We'll do a Hall duel. What kind of run were you thinking of doing as well? I think for our next... I don't know when we're going to do another one, because I was very... what do you call it? We've done a lot of RimWorld in the... we haven't done RimWorld in a while, though. I'll have to check the YouTube and see when the last time we did RimWorld was. Actually, we might have not done a RimWorld for almost like a year and a half. Aside from the streams with Yuna, but like as a dedicated colony, I don't think we've actually done one since... No, we did the one on when Odyssey came out, that's right. I was gonna say, I don't think we've done one since we started the Gun Factory, which was a long time ago, but we did do one when Odyssey came out. That was a while ago. That was like, what, 5 months ago? 6 months? 7 months ago, I think, actually, because that was before I started my job, and I've been at my job for 6 months now. So I guess we could do another one. I also just kind of want to play RimWorld. First one is kind of just low magazine capacity, high damage. Yeah, at that point, it sounds like less of a sniper and just like a very maybe like are DMRs actual guns, or is that just a thing they made up for video games? Marksman rifle? I think marksman rifles are real. Come on, get the stab in. Yeah, switching to the half sword on this I think is way better for us. And then all we have to do is trip them up, and then as they come up, I got the distance down for bonking them. You haven't looked at mods in a while, you don't want to spend 2 days looking for them, yes, being a pacifist medical pawn. DMR is a real thing. Got it. I know, what do you call it? I can send you the mod. I don't know if you like my loud list, but I can send it to you if you want it. It's like, actually, it's like fairly up to date. It's pretty okay. Here's a middle-aged ground between, a middle ground between a sniper and normal rifle. It's what you give the 4 IQ corn-fed soldier that's been shooting since he was 3 years old. Playing to your strengths is always that sounds good to me. Also, I think we actually leave and let the missions reset, because we did all the high-level missions. Alley or Riot. We'll do Hall doubles. Hall doubles is actually really good for us. T1s, you're planning on making the burst fire 50 on shotguns right now anyways. That does sound like a pretty good improvement to shotguns, just range-wise. I guess you're swapping out close range high damage for long range high damage. Out of curiosity, what do they look like up close? What's their accuracy up close? Because they might lose a lot of... Actually, I don't know if Combat Extended changes that. I know in like base RimWorld. Wait, no, that's my... Which one is my... I'm not sure which one is my ally here. I think the green one is. Okay, nice. I know in base game room world, like for like sniper rifles and stuff, the accuracy actually goes down the closer you get to kind of simulate like they're getting too close. But I don't know if Combat Extended does that, or if it's like look, it's a rifle, because they have like suppression to like suppression and other stuff to kind of simulate accuracy in that way. So I want where it's like, okay, you know, there are other factors that are causing your accuracy to go down other than just this is the long range gun, so we need to make it absurd. We need to make it weak at short range for balance, right? You want vanilla plus, you usually can't stand overly modded at playing vanilla since issues when you go used to always having a modded game. Oh yeah, my mod list is a bit unvanilla at the moment, to put it lightly, so you probably wouldn't like it then. I mean vanilla, I guess like vanilla expand. Honestly, a pure vanilla run, if you haven't played in a while, might also be good. I don't remember, did you say if you played Odyssey or not? If you're new to Odyssey, that might be fun. That could be a fun experience. I have Odyssey. I've used the grab ship like maybe twice. It's actually quite unfortunate. Because that's like the whole point of the... That's not the whole point. The whole point is I think I've gone to every new biome. So it's not the whole... I have done stuff with Odyssey, but like kind of the big selling point of the grab ship, I haven't really done a lot of. Jeez, this guy just doesn't want to bleed. This isn't even a fight. This is just a first blood, but no, we're also heavily armored. None of us are bleeding. I don't know why I dropped that. All right, half sword. And let's go to the corner here. There we go. I got him on the ground. Got him on the ground. Now we just wait for him. Or he goes down. You did, but Creature kind of put a stop to the run. Fair enough, fair enough. Pretty sure accuracy does not get worse as the opponent gets closer and sees, so you'll give all three of your shooters the first 50. I guess I like to have one guy with a really long range gun, just because if there's like a mechanoid or something really far out of range that I just want dead, because it's like if you're far enough away with your aggro, like with your range, you can kind of cheese it. Like the guy you're specifically shooting will attack you, but I've noticed if you're like, you know, if you're like 70 cells away because you're using like a combat extended sniper rifle with just insane range, the guy you shoot will charge you, but they don't usually attract the whole swarm. Or I don't want to say usually. I'd say it's like a 50-50 in my experience. So you can kind of, if you have like one guy who has like a really long range weapon just to get the first one, just to like deal with the long range enemy and then kind of force them to charge. And then the other two, maybe two other guys with the faster firing runs for when they get close, that works really well. I just like to always have one guy who can just shoot across the whole map. I think it makes the game... It gives me a sense of safety and security. Green guy having a sword is not very effective for putting him down. Yeah, that's the problem, I think. 2 burst fires and a sniper one. I've done it. I've convinced you of my agenda. Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. Cave into peer pressure. Cave to peer pressure. Do it now. Or don't. Actually, don't cave to peer pressure. That's like, what do you call it? That's like not a paradox, contradiction. Because if I tell you don't cave to peer pressure, you can either cave, well, no, I guess you would just, because if you accept, if you like say, I won't cave to peer pressure, then you're actually caving to peer pressure because you're doing what I told you, which is in fact peer pressure. But I guess if you then just did, I guess you could just cave to peer pressure normally. That wouldn't like be a contradiction. I guess it'd only be a contradiction if you tried accepting what I told you. But if you rejected what I told you, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to hit you in your backside. It's just the only part of you that's unarmored, so it's like kind of optimal for me to attack you there. I'm sorry. I'm sure you understand. Hey, no, just... What do you mean, come on, dude? Stay down. I'm just gonna kick you a little. Just stay down, man. Stay down. Last thing I did was a super soldier brawler at the colony and pacifist. That actually sounds really fun. So you basically only one guy's allowed to fight and everyone else just kind of supports them. Did you build like a mountain base for that? I feel like a regular base would have trouble just because you could get attacked from so many sides. With the mountain base, you can kind of restrict them to like that one entrance for the brawler. I've been thinking if I do a run, I want to do like a big Mechanator run because I haven't done a lot of mech. I've done like the tier beginner mechs, but I need to do more mechs. Yeah, it does seem that the poleaxe is a little finicky with actually... Oh, I swung too late. Although he doesn't really have a... He might kill himself on accident with this. He doesn't really have a great weapon. Kind of just hitting my side. I think I can get up here. I think I can get up. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're giving up. I don't like this. Mountain base is your favorite run? Yeah, it sounds like a fun time. It sounds like a fun time. I feel like that's the way you'd have to do it. Just so that you can just so that you have the ability to kind of restrict the people from actually into not attacking just the entire everywhere at once. But you can be like, okay, you're gonna fight my brawler now because he's the only one that can fight. Although, did you use like any turrets or anything, or did you were you kind of like that goes against the spirit of it all? Okay. I will say, at the higher tiers, I don't know if the champions are... Maybe they have, like, better, like, stamina or something, but they don't feel like they're any real better than just, like, what I normally fight, right? I guess they're a bit bigger. They're a bit bigger, but they don't feel like they're all that much scary. Oh, I whiffed it. I missed. Okay, I hit him the second time. They don't feel all that much scary, because it's like, you know, you can only get so much armor, right? Maybe they might have, like, passively, like, more health or something. Or maybe they probably have like a better weapon. I'm sure the devs kind of have an idea of like what the optimal weapon set is. They probably have access to that. Everyone else was a coward is the logic, so only pawns that got recruited were capable of violence. Nice. Honestly, that actually sounds pretty tough, because it's like, you know, going for like passions, you know, pawns usually have like 2 or 3 of those. Just statistically, you're probably likely to get a few. But looking for a trait like that, that is a bit harder, I feel. Were you able to get a lot of pawns, or was it pretty small amount? Sorry, I meant to unhap sword, not switch hands there. Let's try stabbing you? Oh, don't try stabbing. Oh, that's a scary looking knife. Scary looking knife indeed. My weapon is inside you, sir. I should probably grab a knife or something for a secondary. I find myself getting disarmed quite frequently. Did it... No, I think it phased through the ground. Okay, well, his weapon is over here, so I'm gonna... Is that his weapon over here? Okay, well, I'm gonna grab his weapon at any rate. Oh, no, mine... It's right there. Mine is over there. Oh, geez. He just kind of kicked me. I don't know why he didn't really capitalize on that. It stepped on it and sent it to the other side. Okay, you had like 14 at the end plus the super soldier. Damn, that's a lot. Did you just kind of get bored with the colony, or did it end up unfortunately perishing? Come on, give me the... Go away, go away. All right, I'm not trying to grab... Good news is his arm is broken, so he's not going to try and like pick up his secondary weapon. He's not going to try and pick it up. I entered half sword and I didn't quite get to the grabbing with the other hand part, so that was an interesting one-handed maneuver there. You dead? Stay dead. I said stay dead. Jeez, look at it. Just look at his armor. It's so battered. All right, yeah, I think the champions do have like more health or something, because he took a while to go down. Very much exploded. One man can only do so much without immense cheese. It sounds like you just need to give him more Luciferum. More Luciferum, more Go Juice. Genuinely recommending a run like that. It sounds like it was oddly enjoyable. I think I would like that. I think I'd have to do like a little bit of setup, but I think it would be fun for sure. Oh, can I challenge the Baron? I think I can challenge the Baron tomorrow. So we're gonna do that. Let us rest. And no, it's evening. Let us rest again. And let us get rid of the 7 vengeful spirits. Because if I fail this, I want to hopefully not have to restart as a recruit or as a peasant. P comedy gold, he checked Animalist, only seen incapacitated Dunalisk and realized it's blackout drunk next to pile of jade. It definitely ate some for that beer. I see. Are you still on the Fairless build or base as well, or jungle as well, Yukimo? I think I'd like to do that. Like, how many did you start with? I feel like I would probably give myself like maybe 7 pawns to start with, like a bit more than normal, just so I could like carve out the mountain base in time very quickly. Right? But I think it could be fun. Oh, maybe I'm not there. Maybe I need like a little, I might just need like a tiny bit more XP. We could do, let's just recruit a guy and do Slums Riot. Thomas is a knight. Welcome to the party. He has a spear though. I don't really like the spear. You have a cool flail. I'll hire you. We're gonna be fighting like low armor guys in a riot. I think you'll do fine. Yep, you started with 3. The other alpha wildlife are kept. The pharaohs can check at the edge of the map until the clutch mother wandered in. How has the... I thought you killed the clutch mother, though. Or is she still... Or did you just kill her clutches? Hello there, sir. Goodbye, sir. And go up. And... Oh, please don't fall. Please... Okay, I'm ending real quick because I'm about to fall off the edge here. You could probably go even further now with gene traits because it wasn't a thing when you did it. Oh, I hadn't even thought about gene traits, but you're right. You could totally try and make, I don't think there's an incapable of violence gene, but you could like genetically make a super soldier, right? Wait, that actually sounds like a really fun, I think I bludgeoned my man to death there on accident. A little bit of friendly fire on that guy. That's okay, as long as this guy stays down. Oh no, he's back up. Stay down, pal. You could make him like super good at melee, and I guess you'd probably do. Yeah, I think melee would be better. I guess you could make him good at melee and shooting, and run the simple sidearms mod, so like he could shoot and then swap to melee. But I'd probably just be like, just keep him a full brawler. It's easier that way. You did kill the clutch mother. That was a while ago. This pharaoh's not really a threat at the start. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You did mention actually you got her with the shotguns. That's right. I apologize. I forgot. Asteroid shotguns from Cinders of Embergarden got 23 by 75 millimeter buckshot slug rounds. Sounds like a pretty big round. That sounds like a pretty big bit of buckshot there. Right, we'll do hull doubles. We got this. Keep your feet on the ground. All right, let's get him. Let's get him. All right, I'll handle this guy over here. Okay. I mean, I guess it worked out. We kind of went from a 2v2 to a 1v1 pretty quickly. That works. And it's just keep their feet on the ground, so I don't actually have to knock them out. I just have to knock them down. I think that works pretty well for these. Just because it's way easier to knock down than it is to knock out. I kind of almost just did. Oh, but I think I lost my guy. No! Oh, but I lost now. 14 pellet buckshot tends to shred unarmored spider. You need a few shots for the clutch mother prepared. Okay, so the clutch mother does have no armor, I see. I know some alpha animals have like crazy armor. Lord Tourney, 7 rounds. I mean, I think we do it. Okay, so we beat the Lord Tourney and then we can fight the Baron, I think. So let's get Eckhart here. Hire Eckhart, and let's hire Leopold. And let's do this. Bet money, $100 just to enter. I mean, we got a lot of chances. Oh, and it's I kind of like that it's in the hall, actually. That's cool. Or it's not in the hall, it's in a hall. You good? Yeah. You sure? You sure you want to keep going, man? You're not looking too hot. You gonna go down there? Okay, I just had to. I can't be half sorted when I do that, I think. The only ones you see that are annoying to deal with are the Galatros and Raptor Shrimps. Galatros is rough. I also find I forget what they're called. I don't think they're called Mega Crabs. But basically, the big crab I find to be rough to deal with. Just because it's like, you can't. I guess you can try killing it. But it's not really worth the effort given how much HP and armor it has. But it will just walk in and like destroy a good chunk of your base. And my pawns have no self-preservation instincts, so they just kind of stand there and get run over. It's not difficult in the sense that it's like, it's difficult in like a different sense, I guess. Where it's like, you know, it's not hard because it's like, it's really deadly or whatever. I mean, it is deadly, but it's more of, it's less of an enemy, more of just a walking obstacle. And because of kind of how the pathfinding works, the AI is not very good at dealing with it. Alright, you're not gonna get your weapon, bud. You're not gonna get your weapon. Stay down, stay down. Stay down. Alright, he's at mercy. I think he stopped. I think he gave up. Attack this guy. Ally did it. Oh, I think he just got stabbed in the chest. Wouldn't it just be called choking up when using a pole arm? I guess? But we're still kind of holding it like we're half sword. Like if we choked up and like... No, I think actually you're right. I think you're right. I think that would be more accurate. Ow. This guy's kind of wailing on me with the spear. I do like how spears feel deadly in this game. As a spear enjoyer, I like how I can look at a spear user and be like, this guy's gonna be a problem if I don't deal with him. Hold on, I gotta go save my friend. Gotta go save my friend. There we go. Beat him up, beat him up. Alright, we might get sideswiped, but that's okay. We kind of did, but I kept my friend alive, and that's the important bit. I don't think he would have died, but he might have gotten wailed on a little more than I was comfortable with. Alright, hit him in the leg. Take his legs out. Still not giving up. There we go. Rhymer to get a sidearm. It's too late. I already start... Oh wait, I can pick one up off the ground. I'm an idiot. Okay. I may have forgotten the sidearm this time, but these guys have a lot of sidearms. Okay. One of these guys... Oh, that guy doesn't have a bottom half of his helmet. That looks like a vulnerability to me. If I've ever seen one. That guy is gonna get back up, but if I can kill this guy in the meantime while he's down in the 2v1, that'll be good, because this guy's a lot weaker. Oh no, he's actually straight up dead. Oh yeah. I don't know how my guy down there... I really hope he's not permanently down, because if he goes permanently down, I don't get him for subsequent rounds. Ooh. Hey, stop beating my guy up. Stop beating him up. Stop beating him up, damn it. He's mine. Only I'm allowed to beat him up. Get back here. Get back here. Ah, how did he, like, poked me? I think he hit me right in my vulnerable bits, which, as mentioned earlier, are quite vulnerable. Because it's the, you know, it's the bit where you have to keep it open for mobility purposes, but it really hurts to get hit there. All right. We did... Okay, and get a sidearm. Get a sidearm. Get a sidearm. One of you has to have, like, just a sword. Yeah, this guy is just a sword. Okay. Hello there, sir. I'm taking your sword. A game called Half Sword, and I'm taking your sword? I know. I'm very funny. But I would really like your sword. If I could just grab that off you real quick. Why is my hand like that? Why is my hand looking like that? Can I do... Oh, this might be my ally. I might not be able to take stuff off my ally. Yeah, I think that's my ally. I don't think I can take stuff off him while he's, like, currently alive. Or while he... No, I definitely can. I've literally done that. I literally did that earlier. I don't know why my hand is like this now. All right, we're gonna try a little longer. Try for like 2 or 3 more times. There we go. Grab. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm holding control to crouch while I'm on them, and that's I think that's messing up the keybind. Oh wait, I can just grab this axe. Is it two-handed or a one-handed axe? No, it's two-handed. Let's drop it. Get rid of that. Hey, stop screaming. I get it. You got, like, stabbed or whatever. Cool. I didn't pay you to scream, did I? I paid you to win. And if you got stabbed, you're not winning. So I don't really know what I paid you for then, other than to not scream, which you also seem to be failing at. Okay. Can we get just a little... I just want to take your stuff. All right, fine. We'll just pick up our thing. Pick up our weapon and move on. It's a little stuck in the ground. That's okay. It happens. It'll be fine when we go to the next round, I'm sure. All right, only 2 more rounds. We got this. We got this. Okay, switch into this, and then we're gonna go over here and try to get this guy. I think I hit my own ally more than I hit him here. Oh, but we did. Okay. kind of went into the melee a little bit. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what it is on the poleaxe, but when I try to switch to like the other side grip, it doesn't work. My ally did most of the work there. Which one is the enemy? I think, oh, this guy's my ally. Okay, cool. Final round, and then we get to become... Do we become a Baron? Or do we fight the Baron? I think that's the Baron. He does look very dripped out. All right, let's kill his ads. Kill his ads. Always got to kill the ads first. All right, that guy's down. Get rid of this ad. All right, there he is. He's a big scary guy, but we got him. Ooh, oh, we got him knocked down. Okay. Oh, his armor's like all gold. All right, we're just gonna keep hitting him. All right, keep hitting him until he gives up. I think he gave up. He's not trying to get up anymore. Oh, it's just his... He gave up. Hell yeah. Oh, we did it. I mean, I guess we had... well, he also had his guys. That, Baron Curious added. That was a bit easier than I thought. Oh, we have to re-rank up each time to fight the Baron again. I see. Let's check out our new bling. We can arrest. Be nice if we could customize the mercs of the surcoat. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be cool. I kind of was hoping the Baron would be like a one-on-one fight, like with the champions, though. I get making him at the end of the tournament, but it'd be kind of cool if at the end it was a 1v1 fight and you like lost your mercenaries and it was just him, right? That would have been pretty cool. That would have been pretty cool. Baron Curious. Okay, we'll take off the tabard. Why can I not? Oh, because I have to get this off first. Oh, that looks good though. You can make him like a yellow boy. Yeah, if I can make him like a yellow boy, that'd be cool. Oh, this is cool though. Look at me. I am something to be feared here, I tell you what. Something to be feared. All right, hell yeah. Well, okay, I think with that, we're gonna head on out of here though, because it is getting a little bit late. I had a lot of fun with this game though. I had a lot of fun with it. It was a good time. Definitely, yeah, it feels pretty worth the price. It was like, what, 20 bucks, I think? And I think I've probably got 12 hours out of it. And like, that's for one run. Obviously, you could go mess around with it and a lot. I felt like I got my bang for my buck. It was a good time. It was a good time. Aside from that, the question is, where do I throw you guys? Where do I throw you guys into? Is there anyone we haven't raided in a hot minute? Is there anyone we know streaming Half Sword? I know a lot of you came over from Sneaky, which is very kind of you. So I'll try to, let's see if there's anyone we know doing Half Sword. Okay. Click on that. Okay, well, very few of these people in Half Sword look like they're playing Half Sword. That's okay. All right, in that case, I'll just send you to one of our wonderful other people we know. And that can be... I need to like keep track of who I raid when. Oh, I'll send you over to Scott though. We haven't raided Scott in a very long time. And he's a fun guy. He does a lot of fun stuff. So let me raid you over there. I believe he was, oh, didn't mean to go here. I believe he is really good at Kerbal because that's when we kind of met him and he seemed pretty chill. So yeah, I'll put you over in that direction. In the meantime, some outro stuff. Outro stuff. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when it's with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you might find interesting. First is the Discord, where I stand for Discord. I send out Ping Radio Live. Ton of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we are streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, people also put games together and stuff in there, so it's a fun time. There is also the Twitter. I use it for like announcement stuff. So if I'm running it for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And then finally, there is the YouTube. I put the VODs on there. So if you want to see how we previously got the previous stream for Half Sword, that'll be on there along with some of the other games we play. Overall, I had a lot of fun with this. We'll probably come back to it sometime in a little while and just see what changes they made and stuff. But it was a good time. I had a lot of fun with it. Anyways, I'll put you over to Scott, who's looking at it's like they're playing some Clover Pit, which is a very fun looking game. I have been eyeing it myself, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you guys in like, I don't know, 16 hours for Helldivers. Have a good one. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye bye.